How are you today? Hopefully you're doing really well joining us on this tropical weekend at JewelleryMaker. We've got the most amazing show for you. It's the most amazing weekend, actually. Yeah. It's absolutely brilliant. Can I show you the rundown for today? Because it's looking rather amazing.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Yeah. Here we go. So, your tropical early bird palm leaf earrings. These are so beautiful. I love them. We've not done little earring findings like these before. I think they're absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, I love earring findings like this because you can just do whatever you want. You can still be a jewellery maker, but you've got something a little bit different to work with.
For sure. For sure. We've got Bangle forming dies coming up in the 9. Now, these are the last few chances available. These are absolutely brilliant in the way they work, aren't they, Deb?
I absolutely love these. And when I got them the first time, I made so much jewellery that I wear all the time. Like, all my thumb rings are squiggly.
Oh.
And also, it's really good because if you've got a ring that's slightly too big or a bangle that's slightly too big, if you put it through these, it makes it a bit smaller.
Oh, fantastic.
And you don't have to faff around.
Yeah.
Making
you see,
it
that's
smaller.
Great. So they're coming up in the 9. You're going to get a lovely little demo with that. Coming up in the 10, it's a tropical botanics collection. With the most beautiful little flowers. We've got 3 different flowers coming your way, all gem set, all in precious metals. I'm so excited. We've got the frangipane, we've got the orchid, we've got the hibiscus. They're all set with gems, and they've got this beautiful enamel finish on them as well, which I absolutely love.
I love that.
My grandma used to own a little jewellery box with enamelled flowers on, and these designs just really remind me of her.
Yeah, they're vintage. Imagine putting those with pearls. It'd be gorgeous.
Yeah, gorgeous. So they're going to be coming your way in the 10 o'clock hour. Now, coming up in the 11 o'clock hour, we've got a leaf collection. Now, this is all to do, if you know the Swiss cheese plant, which, there you go.
There it is.
The Monstera leaf coming up in the 11. I love these. We've not done things like this before.
No.
They are absolutely awesome, aren't they?
They're gorgeous because you could put just one on a chain and it can be understated, or you could work it into a wirework, flat floral design. Yeah. There's so much you can do with those.
So we've got pendants. We've also got, look, these gorgeous rings
I love
as well.
The rings.
I'm wearing the gold and silver version here. They're lovely because they're fully adjustable as well. Oh, yeah, the connectors as well. So these lovely ring-a-ding-dings are going to be coming up as well. Really excited about these. It is one size fits all. So really super excited about these. Aren't they gorgeous? Beautiful that they're gem set as well. And then coming up in the 12 o'clock hour as well, Tropical Paradise Pearls. Now, there's 2 projects in this hour. Deb, you were sent one of them, which you've done the most gorgeous, colourful jewellery with, I have to say.
I'm a bit obsessed with fish jewellery. Don't ask me why. I want to make an articulated fish out of metal, but I just haven't had time. I don't know why. I want one. So when I got these, I thought, I'm going to make a fish.
Yeah. Well, the pendant is absolutely beautiful that you've made in that gorgeous fishy design.
I don't know, can Robo-Rob get that far?
I reckon he can.
Maybe.
Come on, Robo-Rob.
There we are.
There you go.
He can do it. I will miss him when we go in the other street.
Nope, we won't. There we go. Hey!
Little fish.
But I love this bracelet you've made underneath Robo-Rob, the multicolour floral bracelet. It's just absolutely gorgeous. I love it with the bicones. You've done such a lovely job there.
I love a little bicone because you can do your little seed beady makes and we've got some lovely colours in the bicones.
Exactly.
So, we don't get bicones that often, so they're great to add in, aren't they?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So all of that coming up today and loads more. Can I direct you to our website, JewelleryMaker.com? And what you need to do is you need to go to JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live. Hang on, where's JewelleryMaker? JewelleryMaker. Making jewellery. Come on. There we go. JewelleryMaker.com. Click on, where is it? There we go.
She's done it.
Click on Watch Live. Scroll down. You can see all the items in this hour. Now, all these items are available until 9 a.m. or until stocks last. Let me show you what's in this hour because it is looking rather jam-packed today. It's looking amazing. Things like Cullinan Topaz.
Oh.
When's the last time you saw Cullinan Topaz on JM? Is that right? Yeah, Cullinan coming up. In items number 2 and 3. Any numbers that you like the look of, any particular items, make a note of the number so you can see that there. That's number, I don't know what that is, number 9. I think that might be, yeah, number 9. We've got gorgeous pearls. Make a note of the number. Lots of bangles, lots of carvings, lots of pendants, all sorts of wonderful things coming your way. Spacer beads, strands, that's sold out already, that gorgeous bangle with high goo. So all these items are available. Go to this little portion up here below the screen where you can see myself and Deb. There's a little box here which says send message to studio. Write us a message. We'd love to hear from you. Any requests, or if you just want to say hi, then get involved. Go. Shall we start off? We've had a message in straight away. Have you got a selected Neary? I don't know if he has or not. Number 30. Yes, of course, no problem at all. Dee-da-da-da. Oh, quahog. Whoa, it's been over a year since I bought you quahog. Ooh. That is amazing. This is an incredibly rare, oh my gosh, wow, variety of shell.
I've never ever seen that.
Have you not?
No.
Oh, quahog shell. So this is a really, really, really rare variety of shell. It's off it's kind of harvested off the coast of Maine and New England. It can't be cultured. You never know when you're going to find it. You never know how much of it you're going to find. If you find any, it is like finding a needle in a massive haystack. It's absolutely incredible. It has been over a year since I've seen quahog shell. And do you know what? I've been asking for this, but it is pretty much one of the rarest things we've ever had on JewelleryMaker. Cheryl's got 2. Julie, well done to you. We've got Joanne as well. There's loads of you coming through, £40. Individual split payments of $13.33. Can I show you the back of this as well? Because it is amazing. Every piece is unique. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's really contemporary as well. You know, the way they've done it. It's really, really modern.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. Alison's there in Greater London. Well done to you.
Oh, it moves.
Yeah, it's very much like the Queen Conch that we do as well in these really gorgeous, simple settings. It moves. It's fully articulated. It's just incredible. It is the only piece of quahog I've seen in the last 12 months. So you want it, get it now. Take it, because that is brilliant that we've got that. Can't believe we've got any of that available. That's incredible. Let's go now to Angelite. Yes, why not?
Speaking my language.
Oh, whoa.
Ooh.
I do not own this. I don't. That is amazing.
Who?
$6.99. Oh my gosh.
Sorry, there aren't any left, unfortunately.
Oh dear. Getting told off by Gravesy.
I'm so sorry, Michael. No, I'm not.
I'm
gosh. Not. What are you going to do about it?
Yeah, what are you going to do about it? Cheryl, maker in Surrey, Christine in Devon, maker in Hertfordshire. Well done to you. Gosh, there's loads of people coming through already, which is great to see. That is amazing. Whoa, we're going to go even lower. Surrey's there. Oh, you're going to get told off. You're going to get a smack bottom sandwich. $4.99. There you go. A raw Angelite. Now, we know Angelite, a gemstone of the angels, to help you maybe to connect to your angels or find your guardian angels. And in this beautiful, raw, kind of crystalline shape. Oh my gosh, it's raw.
It's raw.
Hi, gorgeous girls and Team JM. Looking forward to spending a tropical weekend with you, toasting in tropical sunshine. Unique cocktails. Yes, we do, Ms. Janet.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes. Do you know, I'm more than happy to save everybody the bother and just bring in some cocktails in a can. You know, like when you buy train drinks.
Yeah, but I need the umbrella. It's important. And the pineapple. That's the only reason I drink it.
Oh, gosh.
And we had these straws, Daisy and I, with little windmills on, and it made our day.
Things like that do make your day, though, don't they?
We need to get out more, probably.
Things like that do make your day.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh, here we go. Hello.
I've got this. In fact, have I got 2 or 3 of these?
Yes, I remember being on air with you when we launched something very similar to this. You said, right, I need to buy one. One for you, one for Daisy. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful peachy pearls in this gorgeous rice pearl shape. So that lovely elongated shape. They've been hand-stitched together. This is such a clever idea, isn't it? Bringing you a ready-made piece like this. It's just gorgeous. Well done, everyone. $29.99. I mean, that is amazing. For a fully made up pearl necklace, that's incredible. $29.99. Janet, well done to you, my lovely. In Essex, fantastic. Well done to you, my lovely. Hand-stitched. Go, 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 go. Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or download our app and watch us on the go. We are the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel. Number 20, please, gorgeous girl, says Rachel. Of course, my love. Why are they singing Grease in our ear?
I don't know. You can sew those together because I sewed them together. The little beady beads stay together. So yeah, I did a long one.
How about a malachite bean carving? They're still singing Grease. It's the one that she wants. It is the one she wants. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, the one that she wants. Bullseye malachite bean pendant. Oh my gosh. A symbol of fertility, a symbol of that kind of, peas in a pod, that kind of thinking behind it. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? $24.99 for you today, and you can see the bullseyes in there. It's just incredible, isn't it?
It's lovely. It's really cute. I really like it. It'd be good for a key ring as well.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like if you were gifting or a bag charm.
What a
that'd be
lovely
gorgeous.
idea. I love that idea. It's got that gorgeous, lush, kind of rainforesty green colour as well, hasn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Well done. $24.99. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. 25. Oh, Larimar. Yeah, this is the ultimate tropical, isn't it? Club Tropicana, drinks are free. Oh, George Michael. Fun and sunshine, there's enough for everyone.
What? Oh, yes, I've seen these before. They're ever so good. 5
strands, 5 mini strands of Larimar. The ultimate tropical gemstone, let's face it. Oh, my gosh.
I'm on the island now with these.
They're amazing. Me too. Oh, wow. That is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, my word. Whoa! We're going to Ibiza. Oh, my word. Right, so you've got ovals, we've got rounds, we've got pears, we've got marquise, you've got gorgeous kind of puffy kind of hearts as well. From one place in the world, the Dominican Republic. It's the only place in the world you can get this from. It's absolutely is a gem of the Dominican Republic. It looks like it, doesn't it?
Oh, it does.
Gorgeous. It looks like cool kind of lagoon blue waters you've got there. Isn't that gorgeous? Last couple of chances. We've got Cardiff there. Can we see number 36, please, on the tropical island? Says Melanie. Absolutely. We are on a tropical island. That's what we keep telling ourselves.
We definitely are.
What's your desert island essential for jewellery making? Ooh. Yes, Grovesy, I love that message.
That is good.
I love that text topic. What's your desert island essential, Deb?
Ooh, a 3-in-1 plier.
She's good. She's good.
Because then you can make, jewellery out of shells and stones and bamboo.
She's right. How about 20 quid for, oh my gosh, 7 strands of multicolour. Oh, is it gone? Multicolour.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Were they gems? Are they? Is that?
They're gorgeous. Look at that. Ooh. Look at the ship.
Whoa! What is that?
Sakura, Sakura, Sakura.
Sakura, Sakura, hips don't lie. What number's that, Neary? 34, I got it. Oh my word, I love these.
I do too, they're gorgeous. Look at those.
Oh wow, it's like a frozen cocktail, isn't it?
Oh, stop talking about cocktails.
I know, sorry Deb, I know. Oh my gosh, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah.
What?
Absolutely. Oh my gosh, seriously?
That's good.
Cheryl's bought 3. It's a tenner. So if you're going to be making... So you look at the necklace that Deb's made over there, that lovely chain station necklace. And she's attached those pearls and those bicones into that chain using rosary linking, basically. If you don't know how to do rosary linking, don't worry, because you get a number of things free with your first order, which I'll talk to you about in a couple of seconds. But instead of having those gorgeous cowie shells and the beautiful bicones, put the Sakura agate there.
Ooh.
See? Easy.
Oh, definitely. Mm-hmm. Do you know why Robo Rob makes me laugh?
Why does Robo Rob make you laugh?
Because it's like he's completely still and then he wakes up, right, so he's like this,
Robo Rob is our robotic camera.
And then he goes... So it's that first bit that makes me laugh.
Oh, God.
I'll miss you, Rob.
It's just... If you could see what I could see.
Like,
in fact, you know, I'll do a video of it in a minute. And you can see Robo Rob in all his glory. That's a tenner. They've literally flown out the door.
No wonder.
Done.
£10, yes, please. Another one I really like.
Crazy lace agate. Yeah. Can we do it as a star buy? Can we? Star buy. Here we go. Right. Tropical beach. I'd love to go to Hawaii.
Oh, me too.
Oh my gosh. I tell you where else I'd like to go. And I don't know where this is from. If this is Mexican crazy lace agate, fantastic. If it's not from Mexico, fine, whatever. Oh, it's from Brazil. Oh, I've never been to South America. I would love to go to South America. This is Brazilian crazy lace agate. It's completely mined out in Mexico, and the Brazilian material is not too far behind it either. You've got these gorgeous sandy tones going through it. You can literally put any colour you like with that, whether it's going to be your turquoises, whether it's going to be your gorgeous kind of deeper, richer browns, whether it's going to be something kind of really beautiful and kind of tonal, like these gorgeous pearls, which are coming up in the 12, by the way. I love this shape, don't you, Deb? This gorgeous rondelle shape. Isn't it gorgeous?
I do love a rondelle shape. And I'm thinking with some of the leaf designs that we've got coming up, some of the findings, this would be so beautiful. It could be quite autumnal as well if you put it with a rose gold or a copper.
Oh, yeah, nice.
I think that it would be lovely for this time of year. I'm loving these. I think they're absolutely beautiful. I'm a really big fan of agates, though. I think they're absolutely breathtaking.
Agates and jaspers, for me, are just so... They are so vital to use in your jewellery designs. That shape makes these a lot more unisex, I think.
Yeah.
I love the idea of these being with your chunky knits, with your lovely, if you wear in the autumn and winter, if you wear lots of kind of greys or kind of chocolatey colours or truffle tones. It's absolutely gorgeous. Can I just say, Maker in West Sussex has bought 3 already. Cheryl's bought 4 already. Melanie's already involved. This is great to see. Congratulations, well done. 30 chances, $14.99. Isn't that amazing? $14.99.
That's really good, isn't it?
Should we do a minute clock? Oh. What is a star buy? So a star buy tends to be something which is either new or something which is we've got a big quantity of, or something which we can take the price down of. Oh my word. Whenever we bring you a clock on Jewellery Maker, it means something. So if it's a red clock, that is a clock to close, as in, that's your deal, bye-bye now. If it's a green clock, it's a clock to graphics, to prepare yourself for graphics and get everybody ready and available. If it's a clock like this kind of tealy blue clock, it means we're going to go lower. So in 40 seconds, we're going to get that price point down. Now, don't worry, Maker in West Midlands, Maker in West Sussex, Cheryl in London, Melanie in Kent, Mary and Jerry, Samantha. I know you've already come through at $14.99, but none of you are actually going to be paying $14.99. You are all going to be paying that final low price. Even if you're the first person through and you come in and the price is 100 quid and we take it down to $9.99, you're not paying that first price. Everybody pays that final low price no matter what time you come in. But the longer you leave it, the lesser a chance there is for you to actually successfully secure it. So Cheryl, I can see you've got it in your basket. Check out straight away because we've got bidders like Cheryl buying, Cheryl with a CH, buying 4 of these. Oh, Cheryl's just checked out with an SH. Well done to you. Here we go, $14.99 all the way down. Let's do it. Everybody pays that final low price, don't forget. It's going to go to a tenner when Neri can be bothered to do the price. He's pressed it 3 times. Ah, there we go. Apparently he's pressed it 3 times. Gee whiz.
Marla.
Oh, yes, perfect for a Marla, Deb.
So, well, for about
I love that.
3, and so there. But also really unisex. So if you put cord through there, what a lovely sort of leather bracelet.
Yeah. Hessian cord, lovely kind of hempy cord. That would be really nice. Mary and Jerry, Helen, Angela wants 3. Melanie, Margaret, Susan, well done to you, my lovely. Angela, well done to you as well. Get those messages sent through. We love hearing from you. How do you do that? Go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Just below the picture you can see on the website, the live video on our website, there's a little box which says send message to studio. If you want to send us a message, we'd love to hear from you. If you want to make a request, we'd love that. All these items are going to disappear at 9 o'clock, just to let you know. Yeah. Who's this message from, Deb? Can you read that from here?
Hi, Carol and Deb and crew. Love your new hair colour, Deb. Oh, thanks. Looking forward to seeing your fabulous demos and all the bargains. Oh, thank you, Jean. That's so kind of you. It's just a semi thingy. It's just the.
Have you changed your hair colour?
Yeah, it's not that noticeable. It's got red in it that's gone over the blonde, but it's washed out a bit now. But
I like it when you've got a little bit of blonde in there as well.
I have got a little bit of blonde in there. It's
nice.
just covered by a bit of red. Bit of red. Thanks.
This is nice. I love our customers. Love our customers.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you very much.
Right, let's move on. Right, let's go to number 28. Oh, just if anyone's interested, number 38 is a strand of rondelles in tiger's eye. So you know the rondelles we've just bought you in the crazy lace. Should we do them? Come on, let's do them quickly.
Carol, those together. Genius, woman.
Yes! It's like the first time I ever tried peanut butter and Marmite.
Oh, yes.
Yeah!
Yeah. You're making me hungry again.
Peanut butter and... What? Peanut butter and Marmite you don't like? It's the most delicious thing in the world.
It is gorgeous.
Then Claire McDonald introduced me to Marmite flavoured peanut butter.
Is there Marmite flavoured peanut butter? Is there?
Yeah. I wanted to marry her then. Oh, grossy, that's not very nice. $9.99 for your tiger's eye. There you go. So same price as tiger's eyes we did for the agate. Absolutely amazing. Full of that gorgeous chatoyancy. These are both unisex strands. Anyone can wear those. And what's so lovely is, I mean, you were describing designs which are quite kind of rustic and simplistic, but you could make it something really ornate and really kind of glitzy and, you know, really extravagant if you want to. It's just, yeah, love it.
Match made in heaven, those two.
Where are we going now, love? 28. So, oh, what?
Oh, there
Deb.
it is. It's so celestial. Look at it. It's magical. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Love
That
it. Look at the size of it.
should never be a tenner. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Who on earth? Neri, who took this down to a tenner? Cheryl, Karen, Melanie, Maker in London, Sylvia, Maker, Janet, Sharon. It was you, Neri.
It was Neri.
Cherry was presenting, so you reckoned you bullied her into it.
Don't be blaming other people.
It's funny, Cherry isn't here to defend herself. It's interesting, isn't it? It's really interesting. Janet, Sharon, Maker. That is... Angelite is always one of those gemstones which... everybody's got that kind of respect for. Everyone goes, oh gosh, it's absolutely, you know, one of those gemstones you don't see that often on JM. And it's also one of those gemstones that you always just know and expect it to be of a certain price.
Yeah, absolutely.
Strand like that, 50, 60 pounds, absolutely. Every day of the week. Not today, $9.99. That's astonishing.
They're beautiful as well, the colour.
Marmite and full-fat cream cheese is excellent too. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I've done that.
Defo.
Yeah.
Defo.
On hot toast.
Okay, I've got one for you. Hot toast, Marmite, cottage cheese and tomatoes and salt and pepper.
I don't like tomatoes.
My youngest doesn't like tomatoes. My dad hates tomatoes.
Slimy.
Yeah.
I like them in cooking, but not like raw. If you change that to cucumber, I'm in.
Oh, that sounds good. If you take the skin off, because I get indigestion with cucumber skin. Right, where are we going now? Sorry, I was too busy talking about food again. Oh, stop it. Sorry, because I know you're doing very well, Deb, at the minute with your healthy eating and all that kind of stuff. I'm sorry.
Ooh.
Oh, I've just had an idea. Just because I saw it out the corner of my eye. Type A Jadeite, what would I put with this? As it is, and it is feeling very autumnal. $39.99, by the way, is your price. As it is feeling quite autumnal at the minute. Do you know what I put this with? Deb, you're going to love this. And then I'm going to go...
Yes.
I'm going to go like that.
I was going to say that.
There you are.
Oh, my goodness.
One of our gorgeous leaf pendants coming up later on in today's show in the 11 o'clock hour. Absolutely gorgeous.
Can you imagine that piece of jewellery? I'm loving that so
Stunning.
much.
stunning. You've got that gorgeous kind of still fresh, still kind of light and airy, and then you've got the richness and the warmth. That strand of amber, by the way, is in number 35. The leaf is coming up in the 11 o'clock hour today. There's so much you can put together in this show today. And in fact, over the entire weekend, it's a fantastic weekend. This is Type A Burmese Jadeite for 40 quid. I mean, look at the range of colours you're getting there as well, from those lovely sagey colours through to those apple blossom colours as well. Patricia Maker in Lanarkshire, Cheryl, well done to you as well in London. By the way, you're only paying 1p&p for the whole day, because I've noticed there's been many auctions that we've played so far where I'm seeing similar names coming through. You're covered by 1p&p.
It's amazing.
So many places that you start an order off, you check out, and then you have to pay another p&p once you check out. Here you can combine your orders.
It's so good. I did that the other day. I checked out and then I saw something else I wanted.
Yeah.
And I had to pay 2p&ps.
Exactly, that's exactly it. Here at JM, it's 1p&p of £4.95, covers you for the entire day till midnight tonight.
Especially heavy things like Bangle dies.
Like Bangle dies, exactly. Yeah. These are really heavy pieces, and you're covered by 1p&p. It's brilliant. It's absolutely fantastic.
Really good.
Love it. Well done. $39.99 for you today. Congratulations. Well done. Should we do another star buy? Oh, right. Okay, we're about to do a star buy. There is going to be a stampede of people coming through to get this. Do you fancy the largest strand of Rudraksha seeds in jewellery making history? Let's go, star buy. Right, these are amazing.
I've never seen them this size.
They're huge.
Wow.
Now, there are a few things here at JM which, do you know like when I watch the Lost Civilization thing on Netflix sometimes. It's Graham Hancock who's a professor, and he's an Oxford professor, and he talks a lot about ancient civilizations and all this kinds of stuff, and how like the ancient Mayans were guided by the stars and they built their pyramids in this kind of certain way, and then the ancient Egyptians, they wouldn't have known about each other necessarily, but they were guided by the same stars, and certain things you just think, oh, that can't just be coincidence.
Yeah.
That can't be coincidence. That can't just be, how unusual that they both are, they both have this kind of, this way of thinking and are on opposite sides of the globe. There's no such thing as a coincidence, in my opinion. And whether you're into gemstones, into the healing properties, into energies or not, there are certain things which are undeniable. And these seeds, which are the seeds from the Rudraksha tree, are valued by ancient Buddhists and ancient Hindus alike. These are, and I don't use this word lightly because it is, it's something which is very, very special indeed. These are sacred seeds. These are what the original mala beads were made out of. Mala beads being basically Buddhist prayer beads, a little bit like a rosary chain in Catholicism, but this is your Buddhist prayer bead. But they're also loved and adored in Hinduism and over in India as well. You can buy Rudraksha seeds which have been bathed and washed in the river Ganges. Those ones, if they're certified that they have been washed in the river Ganges, they become even more prized, even more sacred. Do a bit of reading about Rudraksha seeds. We don't have time to go into it now, but do a bit of reading about it. When I launched these with Susie, the very first time that we had Rudraksha seeds on air, she said it was, and for her to say this is quite something. Because she is very open, like you, Deb. She's very, very open to the spiritual side of crystals and gemstones and the spirituality involved in that. She said she'd never been as affected by a bead, by a gem, if you like, as she was by these Rudraksha seeds. They're believed to lower your heart rate. They're believed to give to kind of bring equilibrium back to you. They are also, if you pick them up and you put them into jewellery, they automatically take on your energy, which if you gift these, you're meant to cleanse these, whether it's going to be cleansing them in water. I mean, do your reading about them, obviously, or put them out on a full moon. And it's kind of meant to cleanse them, or sage them if you've got sage and you're into saging your home. It will kind of take all that energy out of them. And then when you hold these again, when you kind of hold them next to you, they will take on your energy. As far as gem healing goes, these are some of the most powerful beads you will ever own. I found that holding Rudraksha beads is very calming and spiritual. Don't know why, it must be something in it. Yeah, I mean, Jane, it could be placebo. I don't know, maybe because, you know, you've heard myself and Susie, another guest, talking about them on the show. Or there might be something in it. And, you know, I happen to believe that there is.
You don't need to know why.
Yeah, you don't question it. If it works, it works.
Yeah.
Just by holding these, I think a lot of people use these in meditation because they feel so beautiful. It really brings you back to yourself. It kind of really recenters you, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does.
I use one of those, you know, those spiky mats that you can get and you can lie in them, and it's meant to relax you and kind of de-stress you. They do feel a little bit like that. Like if you get them and you give them a really good squeeze, it's almost like you can kind of see the imprints on my hands. It gives you that sense of release almost. And I think that's why a lot of people do love having them in jewellery. Have you seen these or come across these before?
I have the smaller ones.
Oh, do you?
I bought them when Susie launched them.
Oh, fantastic.
So I've got a few strands of these, and I just think that... yeah, for mindful practices, they're amazing.
Per bead, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23. We're at £9.99 for the whole strand, which 43 pence per bead.
These are very hard to get anywhere else, you know.
Very hard to get elsewhere, and I've never seen them in this size anywhere else.
No.
They are humongous. They really are gargantuan. As far as Rudraksha seeds are concerned, these are all the way from Nepal. You know, these are very, very, very large indeed. If you were to make pieces and sell them at a crystal fair or at a meditation retreat or anything like that, per bead, I would say per bead, I wouldn't even charge $9.99 per bead. It would need to be kind of £20 per bead, just purely because of the size and the quality you're going to be getting here as well. They are seriously special. You've got to know your audience. If you're selling these at a local craft fair and there's nothing kind of, and there's no explanation, then you might need to kind of, not convince people, you might need to educate people. He's going lower. How many do we have? We've got a decent quantity. 45 left. Ooh, oh, wow. That's, that's really good. If you're selling them at a meditation retreat or a crystal day, chances are people are going to know what they are. People are going to understand them already, so you won't need to do any of that kind of educating. But you know, and therein it might change the price point that you'll want to achieve for them.
Yeah, true.
But I think if you're going to be selling these anywhere or gifting them to somebody maybe who doesn't know what Rudraksha seeds are, then maybe write a little bit of information on a card, pop it in the bag with it. $7.99. You are not going to get this level of Rudraksha seed anywhere else in the world in this kind of quality and size for $7.99. That's amazing. So many people coming through to get these. They're absolutely brilliant. Baskets. Janet Maker in Cumbria, Claire, Lynn Maker in West Midlands, Caroline Maker, Karen Maker, Leslie Maker, Jane, Steve, Rachel, Suja, Jean. There's loads of you there. Well done. Susan, well done to you as well. Janice has got 2. Pauline's got 2. Maker in West Sussex 2. June 2. Margaret 2. If you want to multi-buy, by the way, our call centre team, who are lovely, are based just the other side of that wall there. Say to them, please may I have 2 or 3 or 4? If the quantity's there, please do. Neri's got a door directly into the call centre. He's got direct access. If you're shopping with us on our website or on the app, then just alter the quantity you check out in your basket, as you would if you were buying more than one banana from, you know, when you're doing your shop online. Have you ever done that before? One banana and you're like, oh, you expect one bunch? No, you just get a banana. It's so disappointing. So you have to say 6 bananas, or you have to, you know, alter the quantity, yeah? Yeah, you get it. Well done. Suzanne's got 2, Cynthia's got 2, Carol's got 2, Maker in West Sussex has now bought 6. I'm so pleased for you. If you're going to be making things for mindfulness or meditation or for manifesting or you run a crystal workshop or whatever it might be, or a well-being. This isn't just about woo-woo and being kind of, crystally and all that kind of stuff. If you're just running a well-being workshop.
Yeah, and it's something tangible that you can hold on to and you can touch.
Yeah.
So if you're focusing on something, whether it be a candle flame or one of these seeds, you're focusing your attention in that as a form of meditation.
Well, some people with the rubber bands, like when they go through, what's it called, CBT, when they go through cognitive behavioural therapy and they're kind of resetting their mind and you go through that rubber band thing to break the thought, to break the trail of thought. It's almost like that with these, because they've got that kind of feeling of when you do that with them. When you do that, it's that reset almost. It's when you squeeze them. That's what I'm doing. Sorry, out of shot. It's kind of almost like that reset. Hugely powerful, I think. And I know Deb thinks. You make up your own mind. I really hope you enjoy those, because look at all those lovely people that it's going to go to their homes.
Oh, that's so cool.
Spreading that love.
Yay.
Number 41, Olmec. Oh, we've had a message in from a customer asking. Oh, it is on split plate. Oh, gosh. Do you know what? There are some gemstones, Deb, which, like, every time is the first time. Feel the temperature of that.
Oh, it's the colour.
Look at that. It's the colour.
It's the colour.
God, blimey. That is autumn.
I don't own any of
And
this,
it's just this time of year going from summer into autumn and I won't shut up about it. I'm so boring. It is my absolute favourite time of year.
Me too.
It's like shutting down. It's the shifting of nature, and I love that transition.
So
the sun's lower in the sky. It feels fresher. There's a bite in the air. It's cosy. It's beautiful. Has it sold out? Oh, gosh, it's gone. Susan, Julie, I didn't even talk about the price or anything. Sorry. Very, very rare variety of jade all the way from Guatemala.
Beautiful.
That actually, with the Brazilian crazy lace agate, would be amazing.
Oh, yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
How amazing. Beautiful. Well done. Right, where are we going, love? Sorry. 18. Same age as us. Oh, no, it's not, is it? 18. Oh! I showed Deb this before the show today.
I love this. I've not seen this. It's so cool.
How many do we have? 9. Sacred Sky and Light collection by me.
How lovely.
I'm working with Brie on expanding the collection. I'm not going to tell you exactly what, but we might be doing the selenite bowls in with different themes and different strands. Exciting. Maybe a sunrise one, maybe a twilight one.
Oh, look.
Selenite bowl. You would not believe how hard it was to get hold of this material. Selenite charging bowl. This is quite remarkable. If you're into your crystal healing, this is something you will know instantly. Highly powerful, genuine gem, which is there to charge the kind of goodness and the energies in other gems. You get with this bowl an incredible strand as well of Angelite and Selenite as well. I love it.
That's beautiful.
It was out a couple of Sundays ago on the Saturday and Sunday, because we had that lovely double full moon. It was out bathed in the moonlight. I don't know about you, Deb, but I've had such a positive reaction to selenite personally over the years.
Absolutely.
I love it.
Yeah, I've got lots of. I've got charging plates and bowls on the window.
Have you?
Yeah, and I put it in the moonlight or the sunlight, and then there's just a magic to it.
Yeah,
there's a real magic to this
material. It looks magic, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It looks magic. I'm so proud of this. We've got 9 chances available. This is just the start of the collection, by the way. More to come. $99.99. Brilliant, just for the bowl, but you get the strand as well. Don't forget. But we're not actually done. Can you remember the price point we actually took this down to on Mystic Weekend? Oh my gosh, that was a great weekend. 9 chances. We're going to go straight down to the price point just to make everybody aware. Great for gifting. We purposefully put this in a box as well. A, to protect it, but B, because I hate wrapping presents. Yay! Yes. So for me, anything that you can put in a bag or you can wrap easily, fantastic. Here we go, my lovelies. I don't think I'll bother wrapping it. I'll just put a ribbon around it and just tie it up.
What a beautiful gift.
$69.99. $69.99. You get the bowl, you get the strands, Yeah, it's. I love it.
That's
I absolutely
gorgeous.
love this. Well done. Go. Well done. I've got my strand. I'm not doing anything with it at all. It's just literally sits in the bowl and sits in the corner of my bedroom with all my other crystals. I'll say with all my other crystals, with a lot of my other crystals, and it just sits there, and I just love it. I absolutely love it. Don't feel guilty about not necessarily using it in a design. You know, use it as a photography prop. Use it as a, you know, just have it around the home. You don't have to do charging with it. You don't have to use it for anything holistic at all. Just have it on your bedside table. The Selenite bowl, have it on your bedside table to put your rings and your earrings in. It's entirely up to you. Don't feel the pressure. Don't feel the need to necessarily do anything with it. These are just lovely objects to own, aren't they, Deb?
I love it. I like putting a candle behind it.
Yes.
Then, you know.
Yeah, so part of it, again, I'm talking to Brie about this, is I'd love to get... We did them a while ago. It wasn't our product, though, but I'd love to do it. Have a little LED kind of display, which you can put this on, and the light will shine through it. You know, maybe a multicolour light. I mean, I would just love it. Oh, wow. So, yeah, more to come from this collection. So thank you so much for starting it with us today. Cumbria, Kent, Merseyside, well done to you. An extra bit of love going around there today. Nice. Well done. Happy Friday, everyone. Don't you love a Friday? Thank Crunchy it's Friday. I can't actually remember the last time I had a Crunchy bar.
Me neither.
I've not had any sugar this week.
Nor have I.
I've had no sugar. So no chocolate or anything. I've been having some dates, figs, things like that.
Fruit, strawberries I'm really into.
Yeah,
and raspberries.
why not?
Ooh.
Yeah. Ooh, love a raspberry.
Blueberries.
Love a blueberry.
Oh, I tell you what's nice. Banana in porridge with honey.
Oh, delish. I had yoghurt, banana and blueberries today.
Oh, yeah.
Just great stuff, isn't it?
Mm-mm.
Porridge. Ooh. Right, where are we going now, love? Number 9. Oh, gosh. Well, Deb.
What's in there?
It's in here. So you know whatever's in here is going to be amazing. I think I know what this is, by the way. We had this on the show last week. We can only have like 1 or 2 available. Right? You think that recording's amazing? Ready?
Oh, no. Goodness me. What? Have I ever seen these before?
These
They are
absolutely ludicrous. These are some of the most ludicrous pearls we've ever done.
Oh my goodness, they're stunning.
This is the very definition, Deb, I think, of jewellery maker giving you the opportunity to make jewellery you wouldn't be able to afford to buy elsewhere.
That is, it looks like something that you would go to Bond Street and walk past the security guard and they'd give you a glass of champagne and then they'd sit down opposite you and open the box. That's what that looks like. Yeah.
It looks like the kind of thing. I don't know if you saw, years ago there was a very famous auction in Paris where they were selling the Klein pearls. Do you remember those? They were owned by Calvin Klein and kind of predecessors as well before that. And it, you know, the auction catalogue, the catalogue was about £400-500. You know, they want to know that whoever is going to be even looking at the catalogue, I mean, it's a proper bound book, for goodness sake, but they want to make sure that whoever's going to be placing bets on this jewellery is serious. So for that reason, they make the catalogue £400-500 paper. Good grief. This strand of pearls is $299.
What?
That's less than the catalogue at certain auction houses. $299. Your split payments. By the way, anything that's on split pay, it's interest free. You're not paying any more. I don't know if you've ever, seen those adverts where you pay for something on split pay or, payday loans, whatever it might be, and you look at the APR, you look at, the repayments and how much you're actually paying back. And it's something like, it can be anything from kind of, 5% to 70%. It's obscene. Yeah. It's absolutely, it's daylight robbery. That's what it is. 10 seconds, use your split payments. As you can see, 0% interest. You're not paying any more by opting for split pay. We want to make these as accessible as we possibly can. One crash, Deb, you're literally, I hope you're holding on because you're going to fall off your perch. Ready, steady, tropical weekend on Jewellery Maker. Today, these pearls, $149.
How?
£149. I don't know how. I have no idea. Karen in Kent, Hilary in Cardiff, Maker in West Sussex, well done to you. Oh my gosh. Morning, lovely ladies. Bought two lots of these to choose from. Couldn't, so kept them both. Oh, Tracy, do you know what? I admire your honesty there, darling.
You are a girl after my own heart. That is exactly the sort of thing I would do.
Tracy's bought pearls from us, gone and had them valued. You know, we hear from Tracy. We've heard from Tracy before. She loves her pearls. There's something about the pearls that we source here on JM. They are the best in the business, aren't they?
These are really special. I mean, you would usually pay a premium for them to be
11
like
to 14 mil pearls. 14 millimetres.
Huge.
They're gigantic. They're absolutely gigantic. 11 to 14. Karen, Maker in West Sussex, Maker in Surrey, Maker, Hazel. Oh, gorgeous Hazel. Lovely to see you today, my lovely. Another bidder coming through. We've got 3 anonymous bidders. 1 in Surrey, 1 I don't know where you're from, 1 in West Sussex, Melanie in Kent. Well done to you as well, my loves. Your split payments are £37.25.
Amazing.
I mean,
gorgeous.
Unbelievable.
Absolutely stunning, aren't they?
Ludicrous. Can't believe that. Genuinely can't believe that. That's amazing. Mariska in Surrey, well done to you. I don't know how we can do that. I wouldn't even, the largest pearls, obviously, but I wouldn't even, one of these smaller pearls, smaller perfect round pearls, I wouldn't even sell that single pearl for £149 if that was in a pendant. That would need to be £249. Look how round that is. Look at the size of that. That is an 11 mil perfect round pearl. You're not selling that for £149, are you? That's £200 minimum. The whole strand, £149. Tropical weekend. Wow, wow, wow. Beautiful. West Sussex has multi-bought. And they might have multi-bought to decide which one they want to keep and send the others back. But like Tracy in Merseyside, you're not going to send any of them back. Hello. Oh, number 8. Oh, gosh. This is an amazing opportunity. I don't know how we can do this either. You open that, Bev. That is
look at
redonkulous.
the box.
Redonkulous!
Oh, I'm not showing you.
It's amazing.
I am.
So, I don't know what to start. Oh, that ring's amazing. I love your ring. That's beautiful.
Oh, thanks.
You got the strand. You've got this incredible quality of jadeite in this beautiful strand, haven't we? Like an apple green. You've then got this beautiful kind of oversized archer's ring, which will make the most wonderful pendant, obviously. It's carved all the way around the edge. Beautiful. But then you get this incredible round bead, which is like, it looks like a sweetie almost, doesn't it? This is the most incredible carved bead.
Has it got a drill hole? Oh,
yeah, drill from top to bottom. So drill from top to bottom. And I don't know if you can see this carved piece you've got. The carving it's got on it is all to do with clouds. And in Chinese kind of culture, clouds, not in Chinese culture, in science, clouds are water. It's water vapour. And which is all condensed together, and that's what creates rain. Water means wealth. Clouds mean water. And with clouds, you're holding on to water, which means you're holding on to your wealth. So this is a great thing to wear if you want to attract wealth, you want to hold on to it, you don't want to give it away. It's something which you want to, not necessarily because you're greedy, but you want to hold on to it because you want to invest it. You want to invest in the future. This is one of the most auspicious and symbolic set of carvings, both surrounded by clouds. Have this orbit on my table right now. It's amazing, says Alison. Oh, lovely Alison and her knobs. She makes knobs out of seed beads. We love her. Using the widgets from Guinness cans.
So clever.
She's so clever. We love you. I can imagine you there, Alison, sitting there with your knobs, having your morning Guinness. Might be Guinness Zero. I can't tell the difference. I love Guinness Zero. Right, $99.99.
Zero?
It's delicious. $99.99. Yeah, for the strand, for the orbit. Gosh, sorry, I got an itchy nose. And that beautiful carved. It's not a coin, for that beautiful carved kind of sweetie lozenge, if you like. All of that, £100. Now, Deb, you and I know 4 or 5 years ago, the strand on its own would have been more than $99.99.
Oh, yeah. A million%.
You got the strand, the orbit, and you got that gorgeous lozenge, all for $99.99. That's amazing. Michelle in Northumberland, another maker there. Well done to you. That is incredible. That is absolutely amazing. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. $99.99. Well done. Maker in Lincolnshire as well. Well done to you. Proper apple green jadeite. That is just gorgeous, isn't it?
I was just going to say that. The colour for me is just so fresh and...
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful.
And you can have it very springy. You can keep it really lovely and glacial like it is there. I'll tell you what I saw on the desk earlier on. This cashmere aquamarine. That would keep the glacial kind of quality going through, wouldn't it? That would keep it looking really
Wait, what?
kind of icy.
Cashmere aquamarine?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's stunning together.
Isn't that beautiful?
Oh.
Or, like I showed you a little bit earlier on, go autumnal. Come on. With the amber.
Yes.
We've also got, by the way, root amber coming up today. Have you ever seen this from Burma?
Ooh, no.
It's absolutely beautiful. You've got bits of tree root in there as well. Fossilised tree root. It's amazing. So, yeah, it's completely up to you. Melanie, maker in West Sussex. Janice, maker in Lincolnshire. Michelle in Northumberland. Rachel in Somerset. Well done to you. Alison, love you guys too. I was hoping my Ubuntu dish on the Wall of Fame would replace me being known for my doorknobs. No, you're always going to be known for your knobs. Sorry, Alison.
There's no escape now, Alison.
So, Alison made the most beautiful dish, which is inspired by an African design. And she made it with seed beads, and it's absolutely beautiful. I think it's quite tiny, actually, but the work in it is amazing. Sorry, though, you're always going to be known for your knobs.
There's no escape.
Alison and her knobs. I think it was Alison Tarry who actually came up with that, Alison and her knobs. But do you know what? That all came about because we did a make-along on Christmas Eve last year. I'm pushing for another one in between now and Christmas. I'm pushing for one actually between Christmas and New Year.
I love the make-alongs. I love them.
Hey?
I love the make-alongs.
I love them.
So cool.
Because I love meeting our customers and they say, oh, when my name comes up, it's Alison from Greater London, or it's, blah, blah, Wendy from Wisconsin or whatever.
Name,
I love it. And I love seeing in your homes. I'm really nosy. And all your pets. Lovely greyhounds. We've had all sorts. We had a parrot. We've had it's been cats, loads of cats. It's just so lovely. We're all nosy and we just love you guys. And it's lovely to put faces to names. Lovely Barry as well. We've had, Barry joined us on one of our lovely make-alongs. I love Barry. He sent in, he was teaching his grandson, his 5-year-old grandson, Kumahimo, the other day. How lovely is that?
Go, Barry.
I know, it's amazing.
I'm such a big
lovely message from Sean the other day as well.
Sean's amazing.
Sean's amazing. Have you seen the Phoenix piece he's done on Facebook? I'm going to find a picture of that on the break.
He's amazing.
Because it is astonishing.
Yeah.
I think it's a Phoenix. I think it is.
And his work is so
obscene.
Neat.
He's so neat. I know.
He's so neat. It makes my head hurt with the neatness.
We've got some amazing...
He's so clever.
Members of our team and viewers out there, like lovely Gloria. And honestly, it's... Yeah. Right, where are we going, love? Oh, we're finally going to do the amber that I've been harping on about. Yeah, 35, love. I love it. Absolutely amazing stone.
Look at it. It glows from internally, doesn't it?
That I would do anything for love. Love it. Oh, my, Rosie, that was beautiful. $49.99. Can you imagine $49.99 on a two-way split pay for genuine Baltic cognac amber?
This is quality, this strand.
Absolutely.
I mean...
We don't grade our amber, do we? But that is, like, gradable.
Absolute quality.
100%. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's just beautiful. I looked at a lot of amber strands when I was over there, and, the quality of the amber that we can get from Marius, he takes so much pride in it. It's just second to none.
Well, I know... obviously you spent time with Jello and you see the quality that they can bring us, which of course is this quality here. And then you go to Gdansk and you walk down Amber Street and you see the quality that is available in the in the stores. And some of the quality is rather questionable, I think.
It's questionable and they don't necessarily tell you the absolute truth about.
Absolutely,
things.
yeah, and that's really worrying because Deb, I think there are a lot of people out there who've been duped and have been totally misled, and they buy what they think is genuine amber, and it's not. It's fake. It's synthetic. It's plastic. This is resin, so it will feel like a plastic. I hate saying that word, but it's not. It's a genuine fossilized tree resin. It's 100% real. It's just incredible. Shall we do the early bird? Oh my gosh. Time for the earring findings. Let's go. So these are described as palm leaf earrings. I get it.
Sorry, Michael, I'm touching things again.
I think you've got a different kind of design here, though. So, palm leaf, I'm willing to go with that. Palm leaves, obviously, getting their name from a palm of your hand, or maybe it's the other way around. I don't know. One is named after the other, for sure. But I'm seeing if you put like a little briolette-shaped gemstone here. These would be little fairies. They'd be little flower fairies or little ballerinas or little people, little angels maybe. Because it's got like those little spokies on either side look like little hands, don't they? Little arms and
that
hands.
Looks nothing like a palm leaf to me. I prefer it.
You've also got an arrow pointing upwards.
That's what I mean. I feel like saying that it's a leaf is not doing it justice.
It's pigeonholing it.
It can be so many different things.
Oh, 100%.
That could be really contemporary design.
Yeah.
If you wanted to put it into a design where you had maybe your lucite or your flowers, or
Perfect.
I've got some amazing, on Tuesday, I've got some amazing dip resin coming up. That you can make 3-dimensional flowers out of. It's very, very
cool. That sounds amazing.
So imagine like making an orchid or something and hanging it from this. I feel like it can kind of be whatever you want it to be.
So
very versatile.
Don't look at these and think, they are palm leaves and I can only use them in floral designs. Because I think you've got arrows. I think you've got the head and the arms of a little figure. I think you've got really lovely earring findings, and you don't have to add anything to them if you don't want to. You've got two options: gold plated silver and sterling silver. You go for whichever ones you want. Easy to make these into connectors, aren't they, Deb?
Oh yeah, really easy. You just need to take them off of the the post.
So you got your little post on the back of the earring finding here. Here we go. So there we go. Yeah, you've got your little post on the back of the earring finding here. If you wanted to make that into a loop, which you could do using a round nose pliers, then you get your other one, which is here as well. You can make a little connector if you wanted to. You can make them into, that could be a lovely bail maybe. You could put a chain through that, and that could be a lovely bail instead of an earring finding. The more jewellery you make, the more you watch JM, the more you'll be inspired by guest designers, the more confidence you'll have in going, do you know what? That isn't an earring finding. That isn't a palm leaf to me. That's a connector, or that is, whatever, you'll start to think outside the box. You'll have more confidence in your ability. Our guest designers will quite often say, yeah, but I wouldn't use it as that. I'd do this with it. And that's the beauty. That's the beauty. That is the difference between, someone who's made jewellery for, 2 hours or an afternoon or 2 decades. Yeah. One thing is undeniable, though. This is gold-plated silver and sterling silver. These are precious metal earring findings.
Amazing.
And my eldest daughter, having just had her ears pierced...
Oh, yeah? How did that go?
It was all right, actually.
Good.
She's very dramatic. I don't know where she gets it from. She was fine. But, I've seen the prices of precious metal earrings out there.
Yeah.
Like studs. And I tell you something... $9.99 for a pair of sterling silver studs, like sleeper earrings. The earrings you get your ears pierced with. She had her ears pierced with stainless steel, which I think many people do as kind of standard. You want to upgrade to sterling or gold-plated sterling, you're not paying $9.99 for a pair of stud earrings. You can add you can double the price point at least, yeah? Now, we are at $9.99. Here at JewelleryMaker, we're very, very lucky. It's years worth of work. The Gemporia group has been going for over 20 years. And in those kind of over 2 decades worth of experience that we've got a lot of strings to our bow. Not only do we specialise in genuine gemstones, being able to source them, being able to cut them, but also manufacture things like this. So we've got our own, we don't source our own sterling silver, as in we're not a bullion dealer. We have to buy the precious metal from a bullion dealer. That's one of the places that we don't have any control over. And by the way, the price of precious metal is the price of precious metal, whether you're Tiffany's, De Beers, or JewelleryMaker. Yeah, the price is the price. The price of precious metal has gone up 30-40% over the last few years. It is coming back down, but very, very slowly, and it is nowhere near what it was pre-pandemic. But because we do our own manufacturing, it means we can make a lot of these and we can bring them to you for prices which are base metal prices. £6.99. $6.99. Now you choose whether you want gold-plated silver or silver. The crazy thing is that we're matching the price for the gold-plated silver and the silver.
That's amazing.
As soon as you add gold onto silver, of course, you're adding in a process, you're adding in another precious metal, you're adding in extra cost, but, you know, we don't add anything on. Not here. No, it's the same price point. You decide whatever you want to make with these. It's entirely up to you. £6.99. Yorkshire, Renfrewshire, Fife's got 2, West Sussex has got 5 pairs, East Sussex has got 2 pairs, Northamptonshire's got 6 pairs, Buckinghamshire's got 2 pairs, Joan in Manchester, 1 and 2 as well. And of course, this could be a little motif for a specific collection on your craft stall or as part of your business, couldn't it, Deb?
I mean, you can just open that jump ring below the sleeper there and you can take that off. But equally, with the silver ones, you could solder on another jump ring to those other posts and make it a three-prong connector.
Absolutely.
I just think that...
What?
I was just going to say, I think that price is amazing for what you're getting.
$6.99 and we're going lower.
Gifts, or, you know, making,
imagine
putting a lovely pearl on the end of that, or a beautiful carnelian, or an amethyst, or whatever you want. And just, you've got a gorgeous precious metal pair of earrings.
I can't believe we're doing... genuinely, I don't think we can actually make these for this. I don't think we can actually manufacture these earrings for the price point, for anything lower than this. This is crazy. Go. Well done, everyone. $4.99. Now, I know we can't manufacture these and ship them and source all that precious metal for $4.99. That is absolutely ridiculous. I can't believe that. Is it 1 or 3 connection points? It is 1. 1 connector in the centre there. And also, because they're precious metal, you can solder with them as well.
You can. So it's 1 connection point, but if you wanted to have the connection points coming off of the other 2 sort of branches, then you could solder on a jump ring onto the silver ones, not onto the gold plated. It will take the plating off. But, you could use them as connectors if you remove them from the earring finding. Then you've got 2 anchor points.
Yeah,
it's almost like an arrow. Can you imagine 2 arrows going in?
Fantastic.
To a pearl.
Super modern. Super modern. I love that. $4.99 for you today. Same price for the gold-plated silver as it is for the silver, which is crazy. I've got a bidder coming through who's just bought 15 pairs of these. That's Maker in West Sussex. Congratulations, my lovely. Well done to you. Maybe you've got an idea. Maybe it's going to be part of a collection for you. But to be able... you cannot put a price on or a value on being a jewellery maker who... I mean, try it. If you're a jewellery maker and you're selling plated base metal like copper or brass, and then all of a sudden you start to sell precious metal, not just the prices which you'll sell things for, but the way people will see you as a jewellery maker. They won't see you just as a jewellery maker, you then become a jeweller. As soon as you start using precious metal, especially for prices like $4.99, you know, the amount of precious metal you'll be able to use in your jewellery will be exponentially more. People will view you as a different kind of jeweller. These remind me of mistletoe for some reason. Oh, Jane, I love that.
Yes, you could make it like that, couldn't you?
Imagine the Cullinan topaz drop. Yes, I love that idea. So I've got your Cullinan here, actually. Yeah. Cullinan topaz named after the Cullinan diamond. They're from roughly the same kind of place. It's a very, very large topaz. We own the largest faceted Cullinan topaz in the world, actually. It's downstairs in the well, it's not even in the Gems TV studio. It's in our studio at the minute, our beautiful studio. There you go. Isn't that gorgeous?
That
Well done.
Stunning.
$4.99. Congratulations, my lovelies. Well done, everyone. Trans-seasonal as well, you know, for every time of year. But yeah, I agree with you. They are a little bit mistletoe-y, aren't they? They're just gorgeous. Well done. Go. Well done. Almost every single one of you is multi-bot. I'm so pleased to see that. Well done.
Amazing.
Carol, Eileen, maker in Warwickshire, Mariska, Jane, Linda, maker in Hertfordshire. Another Caroline there, maker in Northamptonshire. Betty, Judith, Sharon, maker in Devon. Joanne, Denise, maker in Manchester. There's loads of you with these in baskets. It's crazy.
Lovely.
Well done. Right, what are we doing now, lovely? Let's go to a quick break. When we come back, oh my gosh, you are going to love these dies. These are absolutely amazing. And I tell you something, with the use of these dies, it makes making bangles, making gorgeous wavy rings, it makes it so easy. It's child's play. You're going to love these. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec. Ah, there you are. Thank you for joining me in a tropical paradise with the sound of the waves lapping on the sand. And you need to be joining us this weekend on Jewellery Maker for Tropical Weekend. It's going to be incredible. We've got tropical flowers by me, palm leaf earrings, tropical connectors, precious metal pineapple peg bales. On Sunday, we've got a parrot pendant and multicolour beryl strand, and we've also got multicolour opal. So make sure you join me on my desert island where the sun is beating down and I can hear the parrots in the trees.
Carol, what are you doing? This isn't a tropical beach. It's an industrial estate in Redditch. Get back to work. We've got a show to do. Come on.
Oh.
Jewellery Maker is going totally tropical. In the 9 o'clock hour, I have got end of line carrier bead spacer beads and one of my all-time favourite products, diamond tubing in the most amazing colourways. And then at 12 o'clock, keeping with the tropical theme, another of my all-time favourite products, vinyl Heshi beads in 4 incredible colourways, including for the first time, gemstone tassels. So that's this Saturday, 23rd of August. Join myself, Cherry, Tom and the crew. Totally tropical day. To be honest, I just tuned in to see the shirt.
Hi Jewellery Makers, just wanted to pop by and show you some web exclusive kits that Jewellery Maker have got on their website. They challenged me to come up with some designs after sending me a bundle of beads. They're really easy to make, they come with full instructions. The kits are very, very limited though, so grab them while you can. There's a wide variety of different kits, different styles on the website, and they all come with free instructions and tutorials on how to make them. And as always, once your kits have been dispatched, you can go into your account and download the free instructions onto your computer, and away you go. So please have a look, see what you think, and I would love to see your work on the Wall of Fame.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
That's the best one yet, that is.
I wasn't stealing stuff, Grovesy. I was touching.
So he's played that and he's played that little intro to get back at Deb for stealing stuff.
I didn't steal stuff. I just touched it.
Will you say that?
Well, it's not the end of the day yet. You never know
I saw you put that in your bag.
He ain't done nothing.
Right.
What?
Yeah, these two cones on this image. Just show the image if you can, Gracie. They're like little emoji poos. Yeah.
Oh, someone hates me, don't they? And where's my VT of me walking in the forest?
Oh, gosh, you kept going on about this before the show.
I want to go and walk with the trees. No one lets me do anything round.
Get in touch with Lauren, because she does all of them.
They don't love me, it's fine. No one's asked me to go and be with trees.
Gee whiz.
I want to go and be with the trees.
All of this. All right, love.
No, it's fine. No one wants me to go to the trees.
Worse off air.
No,
Leave you and
it's fine. I won't go and walk in the woods. It's fine. I'll just stay here and work. Hello, everyone.
Are we done?
Look, I'm happy. Oh, I'm happy because I've got a hammer.
This is, if you haven't seen this tool before, this is one of the coolest dies that I think we've ever done. It's seriously cool.
It's so cool.
It is a really heavyweight piece of kit, which I'll be honest with you, you are going to buy this once. And it will look after you for life, won't it?
Am I in shock because I was too busy moaning about not going to hug trees? Oh, right, okay, I'm moving.
Okay.
Here I am.
So, this is an amazing piece of kit, isn't it, Deb?
I love this. And when I first got these, I was so excited that I pretty much got hold of everything and made it this shape. Because what's really good about this is I have used bangles and I've used thicker material and made it kind of corrugated with this.
Really cool.
It gives you such a fantastic kind of shape.
Oh.
And also what's really good as well is if something's slightly too big and, you know, it's a faff to make it smaller, if you put it in these, because you're using some of that metal to actually make this pattern, it makes your rings or your bangles smaller. So
we've got the bangle die, and we've also got the ring die as well. You don't feel like you're being kind of, you have to use it for rings, you have to use it for bangles. You know, you can use it in whichever way you like. What we're going to do, we're going to bring the graphics live, and then we're going to have a bit of fun with this because this is such a cool item. I really love these, and what Deb does with this is just fantastic. She's so good. So let's bring the graphics live. There we go. Graphics are live. Come through and get this. Any questions that you've got, please ask about the materials you can use or not use, or whatever. Do get those messages through. Get any questions you've got through. Right. What are we going to look at, lovely?
Right. So.
Oh,
okay.
Love it.
Sorry, I just need to go to the left.
That's all right.
To the left, to the left. There I am. Right, so I'm going to...
Oh, sorry.
I'm a bit nervous about hammering on this desk.
Oh, just do it. And then they've got to move us.
Well, no, there's literally computer screens and things on the other end of this desk, so I'll do my best. I'm not going to do it hard to start off with, just in case. Do it. So, there's a couple of different ways that you can do this. If you're a silversmith, you can make a bangle, and I'm actually gonna grab these because these are the ones that I made before. So this was a bangle that I already had made. I love this. Okay, and this was just a bangle that I already had made, and I thought, do you know what? I'm gonna bob it in that bangle die and see what happens. And it gives you this kind of lovely ridge effect. And then if you do it with a ring, and you might be able to see that more if I put it on my finger, it gives you this kind of scalloped edge. Now, if you use a thinner wire, you can see it even more. There we go. You can see it even more. Now, if you are a metal worker and you have soldered your stacker ring or you've soldered your bangle, then, it's great. But you don't have to be a metal worker to actually use this. You can use it with wire. And as you can see there, I've just wrap looped the edge, and I'll just grab.
I love that detail that you've added. I think that looks really cool. Oh, this is beautiful.
So there's no soldering involved in that one, and if you stay there, just to make it a little bit easier.
Oh, nice, yeah.
You can cover up that wrap loop with like an embellishment, and I'm sure you wire workers out there will think of much more interesting things than I have there. And you've still got all of that really interesting detail, and there hasn't been any soldering or anything involved in doing that. Okay, so it's either or as far as that goes. So what you would do if you were using it in the traditional sense. Now, this is just a stacker ring that I've made. I haven't annealed it, so it might be a little bit too hard, and also I'm not going to hammer it too hard, but regardless of Carol, who wants me to go the whole 9 yards. So what you do is you put your bottom little die in your casing, and then you position your ring on top, and you can tell where to put them because they've got this little screw that goes into this little divot there.
Guide.
And then you pop that on the top. I'm scared.
Okay. Do it.
And then you hammer it. I'm just going to hammer it lightly.
Do it.
Okay, I'm not hammering it anymore, I'm scared.
Oh my gosh, this looks amazing. Oh my gosh! Sold!
So, there he is. How epic
so graphics
that
are live for the Bangle bracelet die, just to let you know. If you want this one, which Deb has just used, it's on pre-order.
So
oh my gosh, that's so easy.
And you can do that with any existing stacker ring that's a bit boring, or maybe it's a bit big and you just want to make it a little bit smaller. So obviously bear that in mind when you're sizing, that you're going to be making, taking this and sort of slightly altering. It depends on the thickness of the wire as well. But look at that, isn't that interesting?
I love that.
And I could have textured that first. That could have been a hammered texture or anything you want. But it's so lovely. Look at it. It's really kind of gives you that wavy, and if you want to sort of wave that, and then you could cut it up and solder it onto something or whatever, you know, it's a really easy way of doing it. And the Bangle one works exactly the same, but it's bigger. So on the Bangle one, I will show you. On the Bangle one, you don't
it's
actually
so cool,
have...
isn't it?
It's cool, isn't it? You don't have the casing, you just have... Now, I know I always say this, but when you get these tools, they're going to be... Oily. This is a good thing because it protects them while they're being shipped. And don't use water and soap and water to get the oil off. Just get a rag and leave a little bit of it on because it will keep that longevity of your tool. Now, with this one...
Yeah, what are these little plates for?
You get these are like... I love this die. I use it all the time. I constantly wear stacker rings I've made from it too. So do I, Deb.
Deb, that's so lovely. I'm really, really pleased.
I do too. And it's such a simple thing, but I think I hadn't thought of it before, really. Hadn't come across it. And so I do too. And also some that were a bit too big. I thought, I'll see what happens with it.
Yeah. No, it's great.
So
I love
cool.
it. I'm thinking, let's say if you've been given, obviously test it out on something else first. Yeah. But if you've been given a ring, maybe it's a ring that your late mum wore or your dad or whoever, and it's a little bit big for you and you want to wear it to reduce that size, it's a great way of doing that, and it gives you a lovely finish.
And do you know what's really nice about this? Sorry, just to digress a minute, but say I take my wedding ring off there. You know when you've got like a proud solitaire?
Yeah. Oh, it sits in.
The solitaire, if you do this to the band...
Yeah. It sits right against it now, doesn't it?
It will actually fit. I mean, that's the square one, but I've got a lovely little black diamond that I got from here. And it will just sit
in the little recess.
Little recess.
Yeah.
If you're making stacker rings that you want to sit together,
Ciao.
if you used another wire, so maybe a beaded wire, a different embellishment, or maybe just yourself, you texturised it, you've got 3 stacking rings there that are really pretty and sit together.
If you did have a beaded wire, so like a round beaded wire, would it flatten the beads?
It looks really nice.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's actually, this was beaded, and it's flattened.
Oh gosh, that looks so nice.
So that was beaded, and what it keeps a pattern, but it just flattens it. So it's actually really nice.
Yeah,
it just gives
really
you,
lovely.
There you go.
I like that a lot.
You see that? So
that's
was
gorgeous.
beaded.
Yeah.
And so yeah, it's great for stacker rings all fitting together. It's really good. Okay.
Perfect.
So
okay.
when we go for just let me put this back on. When we go for the bracelet one, you get these little sort of dividers in there, and these are actually, if you look, they've got different thicknesses. So if you put that one on top there, you can see this one's corrugated because it's been through. That one is bigger. So what you do is you pop it in the middle. So it's a bit like a divider, and then I can put that there. And it will keep it. So if I had a smaller one, I would need to put the slightly thinner one on. Are you with me?
Yeah.
Now, when I come to doing wire rather than just a bangle, so, you know, a bangle, it works exactly the same way as I just did with the ring, you know, if you're doing a traditional. If you want to do a wire that you're not going to solder, that you're actually going to loop or do another clever wiry thing, because you wire workers would be much cleverer than me. This is how you do it. Now, you're going to need, obviously, some wire.
Yeah.
So let me just grab... I've made bangles with this as cuff bangles, so it's open. Turn a loop each end and wire wrapped a gem to it. Yeah,
nice
beautiful.
idea, Sheila. Like that.
If you have a look at this one, this is wire wrapped, and actually I've covered the little loop with a little carnelian flower.
It's lovely.
So you can be quite creative with these. It doesn't have to just be a silversmithing tool, which is what I thought I'd show you now. So you need enough wire to go around your bangle mandrel, and if you don't have a bangle mandrel, don't worry about that, because you know those crisps that when you start eating them you can't stop eating them, and they're in a tubular. You can use one of those or anything. So what you want to do is take your wire, and I've just got probably a 1 mil here. You probably want one a bit thicker than this, but just for demonstration purposes. Take your wire on your mandrel, and then just take your ends roughly to a right angle. Now, what I would do at this point is actually give this a little hammer, and if just to try and keep the shape a little bit, okay, so I would hammer that all the way around. I'm not going to do that now. And then take it off. So you actually end up with, if we have a look on the overhead, this shape.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm just going to get a little tiny bit of 0.4 wire, which I'm going to take off in a minute, which will just help it to hold its shape.
I can see that.
Can
yes.
you see?
Just to kind of anchor it loosely together.
Because we want those two to stay together, and I'll tell you for why we don't want to do the wrap loop at this precise minute, is because you'll squash it and you can make it brittle. Okay, so we just want those to sit side by side.
Nice.
Okay, and we're going to take that off so it doesn't have to be neat in any shape or form, and I'm going to get rid of the ends as well, like this. So we'll get rid of the ends like that, and then it's all about the positioning. So I'm going to bring my little tool back in shot here.
Lovely.
There we go. So I've got it actually on a metal block and then a rubber block, but if you're going to use this, don't put it on your best coffee table or your wooden table. It needs to be on a sturdy surface. So then when you position this, you want to make sure that your two ends are in a divot. So they're not sat up on the top here, but they're actually in a little recess, so that when that gets hammered down, it won't affect this part, because this is going down into your recess. And then you just take the top part. I'm going to see if I can I'm in an awkward position. Sorry if my head's about to get in the way. And that just goes on the top there. And then you can check again in the side that it's still in the recess. And then you just give it a little bang. I tend to stay away from this part. I'm not doing this too hard because it is making me nervous. Okay. And then we're going to take that off. So we just open that out. Oh, it's so pretty. Sorry, that's so awesome, exciting. Deb. Okay.
I love that.
So you get that, and then you can move this out of the way. Let's put that on there. So what you've actually got now that's completely intact. So you can now remove this with your pliers, and you can do whatever you want with that bit. So whether you're going to make a loop to attach things to, or whether you're just going to take one over the other, which is what I did. So I just held them together with my pliers.
Lovely.
Like this. Come here, there we are. And then I just literally wrapped one over the other.
Gorgeous.
Okay. And then to cover it up, I made a twirl, a twirly-whirly. So let's cut that off. So to make that, I would just make a little loop at the end. I then cut off that little last bit so that it makes a nice shape. And then, I'm just checking I'm in shot, because I'm actually leaning to the left. This is an interesting jewellery making position. I start my little loop.
Yeah, lovely.
I then need my pliers. I'm going to continue using my pliers in little increments and my fingers to just keep twirling that around all the way until I get down to the bottom or wherever you want it to be. So you've got your little, and then you can kind of position it wherever you want. And if I get my finished one, I covered up my wrapped loop with that one.
Yeah.
And then I just added just a little embellishment. I love copper and green together.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
One of my favourites. So that's a way of doing it where you don't need to be a metal worker and you don't have to solder anything.
Yeah,
you can still get use out of that. I also did that with
the
ring, but I just actually got 2 loops and just crossed them over each other and added a little. So
gorgeous.
You don't have to be a metalsmith. Obviously, if you are, then you're going to be able to do lots of wonderful things. But you can be a wire worker too, or somebody who just works with wire, and you're going to be able to get the beauty out of this tool. And you know, it's absolutely lovely. Like Deb said, you know, it's not difficult and it's a bit addictive. You just try to find making all these stacker rings, and it's lovely how a solitaire or a ring with a bit of an embellishment will sit within those little loops, and you can make proper stackers that all sit together. And that's it. That's all there is to it. You need a hammer, and you need a strong surface to work on.
See, I think this is wonderful because you've seen how easy it is to achieve that look. And I think that the thing which prevents a lot of people doing these kind of scalloped or wavy rings and bangles and things like that is the fact that it's that consistency.
Yes.
I'm the same. Like with pliers, I would not be able to guarantee that consistency through that ring, through that design. You wouldn't be able to get those waves looking exactly the same. Whereas with these dies, with these kind of, with these pattern dies, you absolutely can. You'll get those consistent results again and again and again. So if you want to, see, this is lovely.
So
if you want to layer them up,
or
if you want to do a channel set piece where you've got gems in the centre of this, then you absolutely can do. You can start to make channel. You could put gemstones. You could wire wrap these together and put gemstones in the little apertures. You could, use your different coloured metals, so you can have 3 bangles together. Hi, ladies. I'm going to have a go at this. It was confusing me as how I'd close the bangle. Now I know. Thanks, Deb, says Joanne.
You're welcome.
Oh, I'm so pleased, Joanne. I'm so pleased you're going to give it a go.
You could, if you're a really good wire worker, you could cover that closure with a cabochon that maybe, like Natalie did that incredible jellyfish the other day.
Did she?
I loved that.
Oh,
she's so very good at wire work.
Yeah.
So even if you did 3 like this, and then, you know, you clever wire workers will know you can weave in and out or add gemstones, or even if in a silversmithing way you've made 3, you can put a jump ring over all 3 so that they're actually joined.
Caroline's said, can you make a loop at one end and a small hook on the other to kind of clip it together like a hook and eye?
That's what I did with the ring.
Yeah.
So that ring is quite difficult.
Yeah.
It's the easiest way to show you.
Yeah.
Can you see?
Perfect.
That I did with that ring.
That's gorgeous.
Just 2 little loops that just hook into each other. So you don't have to solder, is what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, that whole connection.
It's not at all just for a silversmith. You know, well, we were trying to think of other ways to use it. And actually, it makes such a beautiful little embellishment that even if you did that and then cut them and did whatever, you know, it's really, really addictive little tool. You'll be finding things to try and embellish.
I know. As you say, you know, it is addictive. So you'll be going around maybe your collection of bangles or rings, and if they're a little bit too big, if you want to just kind of upcycle them, if you want to just reinvent a couple of pieces, then this is the perfect way to do it. Now, your details on screen at the minute are for the bracelet and bangle forming die, which is this one here.
Yeah.
So you can make your different sizes of bangles and bracelets using the little plates that you've got in here, and anything in between as well, which shouldn't be a problem. The die itself is a really heavy piece of kit. Bear in mind you are covered by that 1 P&P. It covers you for the entire day. So although this is heavy, a heavy mandrel, a heavy die, you are covered by that 1 P&P. I mean, that is a good size and a good weight on it. These are the kind of things that, and I said this before, that you buy once, aren't they, Deb?
Yeah, these are the kind of things that you see elsewhere and they're really expensive. And we do tools like this very, very well because we make them affordable.
Exactly.
And you know, you look after that, keep it out of the damp, keep it oil, bit of WD-40, whatever after if you think it needs it. And this is going to last you and last you.
Well, I think about my lovely mum, who's got a pair of she's got a set of scales. This set of scales she bought when she was in her 20s. She's now in her 70s, so they've lasted her for over 50 years, and they're a lovely pair. They're a lovely set of scales, and just because she's looked after them, she gives them a regular kind of oil and grease.
Exactly.
And, you know, if you look after your tools, these are so well made, they will stand the test of time.
They will.
There's no reason why they shouldn't stand the test of time. Already we've got Sandra, Dolly, Lucy, Maker in Manchester, Cheryl, Alison, Jean, well done to you. Yeah, now these are the kind of tools which, because you're going to be buying them once, you'd expect to pay a little bit more for them. I have to say, I think $79.99 is a phenomenal price point to give you that consistency, to give you that professional finish, and you can use it on all sorts of metals, all sorts of gauges of metals to achieve all sorts of different kinds of designs. You can solder, obviously, with the metal that you put through it, no problem whatsoever. But Deb wanted to show you today that it's not just for silversmiths and metalsmiths out there. It's for anybody who just wants to have a go at creating a lovely formed bangle or ring, indeed, in the slightly smaller one that we've got coming to wear. We're going to take it down to a price point today, which means you can just have a go.
And also, you know, if you have been starting your metalsmith journey, how many stacking rings have you made?
Oh, yeah,
you know,
all
how
of
many
that. It's like a basic
bangles?
kind of design, isn't it?
Yeah, just go and get them out of your workshop and put them through here, and now you've made something completely different in 2 seconds.
Exactly that. $29.99. Oh my gosh! I thought it was going to be about 50 quid. That's amazing.
In some places, you'd spend nearly a tenner on the postage because it's so heavy.
That's incredible.
That is so good.
$29.99. That's amazing. Oh my word, that is absolutely incredible. I love that. That is brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Well done, everybody. Melanie, Persis, Karen, Maker in Manchester, Cheryl, well done to you. Rebecca in Glamorgan, well done to you as well. There's loads of you coming through. I absolutely love that. That is just a have a go price point. That's incredible. 50 seconds, guess what? We're going to go lower. We are going to go lower today. Comes to you in a really sturdy little box. As Deb says, it'll come to you oiled. If you want to wipe some of it off, do it. Use like a rag or maybe some kitchen towel.
An old towel I have in my workshop.
Don't take it all off. Don't take all the grease off because that's when don't get it anywhere near water because that's when it'll start to rust.
The silica little pouches that you get in. Keep it in the box when you're not using it. Put a silica pouch in the box with it.
Oh my gosh! I can't believe we're going lower, Deb. This is amazing.
Oh, are we?
Yeah, we're taking the price point lower.
Okay, that's very
And
good.
it's so simple and easy. You know, it's not like a huge, great big kind of lever that you have to pull down. You have to have loads of strength behind it. Obviously, give it a bit of a, give it a hammer. Deb wasn't going full whack, and the achievable results are incredible. Even if you don't have the strongest arms, it's absolutely incredible. $29.99 is not your price point. We're going to take every single penny off this that we possibly can. This is genuinely brilliant. $16.99. I don't think we have ever done a die for that price before. That's stupid. Can I just say, I've bought dies to air for about 60, 70 quid.
Are you allowed
and
to
above.
do that now and now?
£16.99. Oh my gosh. I don't think we've ever done a die like that for a price like that before. That's incredible.
I don't know what to say. That is absolutely amazing. I know that I always go on about when I started out.
That's incredible.
And I paid all this money for my tools and then all this postage and then I didn't realise that I needed this with that and then I paid postage again. That is an incredible price.
Well, when we bring dies like this to air, they're normally kind of above £50. So you go, right, okay, but I am going to have it forever. So I can justify 50, 60, 70 pounds because I'm only buying it once. Yeah? $16.99 is a have a go. It's a can I borrow your die? Yeah, of course you can. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. I'm amazed at that price. I had no idea we could go that low. That's incredible. Maker. Oh, look who's come through to get this. Jan Dwyer.
Jan,
Jan, gorgeous Jan Dwyer. She's an absolute legend. A lot of you know her for her pearl knotting, pearl drilling, and beautiful pearl jewellery. She started her silversmithing journey. Her silver work is
she's really beautiful.
Off the scale. I love the fact she's come through to get this because, to make bangles with this. And do you know what? It doesn't need to be really, you don't need to be a silversmith. You don't need all the gear. You don't need to solder. You don't need any of that. Deb's shown you today how you can do it without even soldering. If you want to solder with it, you go for it. No problem whatsoever. But so quickly, so easily, you can get incredible results.
What it does to the wire, obviously in my studio, I've got things that I use all the time in certain places, and then I've got other things tucked away that I don't use all the time. Like my rolling mill is not out,
of course.
because I don't use that all the time. But these I use all the time. Because I like my stacker rings, I like my thumb rings especially.
Well, if you're starting off wire work and silversmithing, kind of what you intimated earlier on, stacker rings are going to be like your bread and butter. They're going to be kind of how you cut your teeth, as it were, how you start off your journey. Look at all these people coming through. I'm so pleased to see so many of you. All of you with these in baskets, which is everybody on this hand side of the screen, please check out as soon as you can. I can't believe it. Yeah, it's the lowest price we've ever done on pretty much any die. That's incredible.
That's giving everyone a chance at having a go with it.
Isn't it? It's making it so accessible.
This is a metalsmithing tool. I don't know what the cost is on this. I'm not privy to that information, but...
Yeah. Well,
I don't know how you can make it for that.
I was going to say the the cost price on this can't be that far away
this
from
is
$16.99.
a
That's amazing.
precise machined piece of equipment, or else it wouldn't work.
And even you, as a professional, wire worker, metalsmith, Deb. Even if you tried to make this design, if you tried to make this kind of wavy design with a pair of pliers, even you wouldn't be able to get that consistency, would you? No way.
No.
And it would take so long. What's so great about this is it's so quick. So this design here, I mean, you can take it even further. You can stack it up with different kind of metals. You can have it like that. So you can put gemstones in the aperture, wire wrap it together, make big bangles using it. I mean, it's just incredible.
If you're interested in the dip resin that I'm going to be doing on Tuesday.
I'm really interested in that.
Right. You can make some beautiful flowers. And this is going to be amazing for making your flower petals before you dip.
Oh.
It's going to be
sounds
incredible.
amazing.
So I'm definitely going to use this in some of the designs for Tuesday.
Deal of the day's on pre-order. Deal of the day is the Tropical Botanics collection.
$16.99. That's amazing. Amazing.
So this is one of your Tropical Botanics collection. Love these in precious metal, silver and yellow gold plated silver. This is the Orchid one. I'm so excited about these. They're all enamel. They've got genuine gemstones in them. Look at your hibiscus as well. I love the hibiscus one.
I love that one.
Isn't it
look at that one.
It's beautiful, isn't it? This is your frangipan. I love it.
So lovely.
They're so beautiful. They turned out so beautifully. So pleased with them. And I think, as we've kind of said all morning, with pearls, you know, they've got that lovely vintage look. I mean, they can be super modern if you want them to be, but I just love them. They're absolutely gorgeous.
I love them too.
We're going to be launching them in about 20 minutes' time.
Okay.
So excited about those. Right, should we do the ring one? Right, so graphics are live for the ring. And now, please don't pigeonhole yourself. Please don't think, it is for rings. I have to make rings. In a similar way, the Bangle one doesn't have to be bangles. It could be dream catchers, a frame for a tree of life. It could be anything you like. So not just for rings, but for things like napkin rings. Oh, speaking of napkin rings, you know Hayley Kruger.
Yeah.
You know how stupidly talented she is. She has made a bracelet. She showed it on Instagram the other day. If you go and follow her on Instagram, because she's amazing. Hayley Kruger Jewelry, she's incredible. She made a bracelet using silver napkin rings that somebody had been passed down. She cut them into, so like, imagine a napkin ring, a silver napkin ring, cut them into quarters, drilled 2 drill holes on either side and linked them together. She made a bracelet using napkin rings. It's stunning.
She's a very, very clever lady.
Yeah. She made this.
You can think out of the box.
She's so clever. So don't limit yourself by thinking these are just for rings, because it's not just for rings. You can make so much with it. But Claire McDonald years ago made me some stacker rings in sterling silver, and they're some of my most prized possessions. I just love them.
You just wear them to bits, don't you?
You do. They're so
the time.
easy to wear. Like that lovely thumb ring that you wear. It's stunning, Deb. I love that.
I usually have a scalloped one on my other thumb, and I've taken it off and put it somewhere. But I got so obsessed with this tool, especially the ring one.
Yeah.
Because I've got so many stacker rings. I mean, I just put them on every finger. That's the one I've just made now. So you just pop that in, hammer it. And so even if you're not a silversmith, but you've got quite a lot of these, it doesn't matter your thickness, you can then just...
So as you said earlier on, this is more of a... So this scallop design is slightly different to the other design. The other design was slightly more of an oval design. This is much more of a... it's got more of a point to it, hasn't it? If I show you, I mean, this is the design roughly on the box. So the wavy design is like that. The scallop design is basically like that. Yeah. So it's more of an edge, I would say, more of that kind of pie crust finish.
Yeah.
A lovely way to surround your cabochons, I think, as well. Don't
definitely.
You think?
You can make elements to solder onto things with this.
Absolutely.
You get that lovely uniform. The great thing about this one as well, which I'll be interested to see about the price, is you've got this casing.
Yes.
It goes into this casing, which holds it together really perfectly, so that you're going to get a really, really uniform result. And so this casing in itself is a machine. You know, it's got to be so carefully and perfectly machined.
Yeah,
this tool
it's like a piston in an engine, isn't it? It's
Absolutely.
absolutely incredible. Price point wise on this, okay, we're going to go as low as we possibly can. We shouldn't be going any lower than this, basically. I mean, we don't have many options. $29.99, that should absolutely be it. That's kind of it. Yeah. Okay. It's such a usable piece. It's a little bit more portable, I would say, than the other one. But then again, they've both got their kind of skill set, haven't they? We are going to take this lower. It gives you a slightly different design. I think so many of you are going to have so much fun with these. You really will. And Deb's absolutely right. You become a little bit obsessed with kind of, what can I scallop? What can I put a wave onto? What can I do? Yeah. $29.99 is absolutely incredible, isn't it? Lizzie, Maker, Tina, Mari, Maker, Helen, Philomena, Rebecca, and all these lovely people who are just going to be giving it a go. because you know that you're going to be getting it for such a fantastic price. If this tool was 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 pounds, would you be having a go? Wouldn't be the kind of thing I'd just go, I'll have a go.
Well, no, of course, because, you know, it's considered...
It's a huge outlay.
Yeah. And when you think about it, it can turn maybe an old wedding ring that you've been given or something into a really modern, quite unusual piece of jewellery.
Absolutely. Absolutely. It means that you can wear those pieces, which may be just a fraction too large for you. I've got a question for you, Deb. £19.99.
What?
So if you make a ring, and let's say you know that you want to scallop it, would you make it a couple of sizes too big or one size too big? What would you say is the rule of
half a size, maybe?
Oh, really? Okay.
Half a size or one
half a
size. What I would do is make it in copper first.
Yes, great shout.
Make it in copper first. Get it exactly right. Because it's not
with the right gauge of copper wire.
With the right gauge of copper wire, and then make it in silver.
Yeah, that's a great shout.
Which is kind of what I was taught is often you'll make something in copper
like
first.
A prototype almost. Yeah. So make it in the right gauge, the same gauge I mean that you're going to be using in your precious metal wire. Then you know what size to go for, and you can literally just unfurl it, cut it down to size, and you'll get exactly that right. If you're soldering, if you're going to be soldering it, so if it's silver, if you're going to be soldering it, maybe even a fraction longer again, but only like a couple of mil, because of course you need to allow for soldering, don't you?
What does that say? Is the ring die one size only? Well, no, yes, because you can make, if I show the overhead...
Well, yeah.
If you... Okay, so that's what, about an N to O. It will make a ring as big as the die.
Exactly.
So that's bigger than anyone's finger.
Exactly that.
And you can make it as small as that, the centre point, which I would think is tiny, an L to J to K possibly.
Would it be useful to pop something in the middle to stop, if it is that small, to stop it from going? I suppose it won't though, will it?
No, it shouldn't do, because...
it's clamped into place.
It's clamped into place, which is what this housing is for.
Yeah.
Which you don't get with the Bangle one.
Is it going to scratch wire if I'm using silver-plated copper or gold-plated copper? Should I cover it in something?
Yes,
maybe?
it may do, but equally, what can be really nice is that where it's struck the metal, it might show the silver through, so that you'll have gold and silver.
Nice, actually,
do you know? So sometimes happy accidents happen. Obviously, with any plated anything, you can take the plating off.
So maybe could you cover it in masking tape or something?
You could cover it in masking tape, but you'd have to sort of wrap the mask, and it still might happen. It's basically a trial and error with things like that. But this is basically what you're getting. That is the one I just did on air. So it's that shape that you're getting, and that's not polished up or anything. And it's just that beautiful kind of...
That's amazing.
Scalloped.
What gauge of wire is that?
That,
is that like a 2 mil
two,
or a 1.5?
I would have said about 2, yeah.
I've got some wire here in sterling, which I think is going to be absolutely perfect to use across both of these. This is sterling silver wire. Okay. I'm not wearing it today, but when my husband and I started dating, he bought me a lovely sterling silver ring from a very famous shop, and it's the same sterling silver, and I wear it to death. I wear it every day that I'm not here. And it's the same sterling silver as this. It stands the test of time.
Oh yeah. And I mean, even with things like, you know, you can plait it, and then, you know, there's loads of things you can do. I have got 1 mil stacking rings. You just need to work hard on it around. Once you've made it, you need to work hard on it. If you're going to do it traditionally, once you've soldered it, pop it on the block, rawhide mallet so that it holds its shape, and then you can put it into this tool. Once you put it into this tool, like any time you work on it, it's going to work hard on it. And then if you pop it into a tumbler, that'll work hard on it even more.
Oh yeah, of course.
So I have got, I think, a collection of 5 that I wear together. It does. Nice. It does harden the metal at the same time, because any work that you do to metal will alter the molecules and will work hard on it. So even, you know, filing metal, that's why we have to anneal so much. Do you have to heat a ring already made if you want to put it in the ring mantle? No, it depends. I didn't heat the one that I just showed you, and that has been worn to death. So that was very work hardened. I didn't know if it would work, to be honest. I thought, let's have a go.
So heating is called annealing, and it relaxes the molecules. It makes the metal much more malleable, much more pliable.
So this is quite a sharp, like if you look at the pattern.
Yeah, it's quite a
sharp.
Quite an acute, kind of angle.
Pattern.
Yeah.
So, it's got good angles to get in there. I'd have thought if it was a less deep one, then maybe not. But you just have to try it. And if it doesn't work, or if it works a little bit, anneal it and then pop it back on in exactly the same place. You'll see it'll fit like a jigsaw. But, not really, not unless you've got a very fat ring.
Mm. So this is 0.5 metre of 1mm gauge sterling silver wire. There's 3.75 grams of silver in this. That's a lot of silver. It's a tenner. Now, obviously, if you've never had a go with these tools before, I probably wouldn't say, oh yeah, give it a go with the sterling silver first off. In all honesty, it's the easiest precious metal. It's the easiest metal to use in one of these dies. But I appreciate your nerves might be in tatters whilst you're doing it, because of course it's sterling silver. But to be able to bring you the tool and the precious metal for under 30 quid is absolutely amazing. Go, 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 go. Well done. By all means, if you want to get this in readiness for when you make those rings, when you make those bangles, then, you go for it. I've got a stack of rings and bangles in 1mm gauge wire, and I absolutely love them. They're just gorgeous. Denise, Colentina, Ray, Julie, Margaret, Maker, Cheryl, Linda, Maker, Barbara, Maker, Brenda, Jan, Monica, Anne, Maker, Dolly, Sarah, Bridget, Rebecca, Maker, Rachel. There's so many people there. Well done. And, sterling silver, we are constantly being told by our buying team, who are wonderful at what they do, and actually Bree, who is one of our buyers here at JewelleryMaker, she used to work for a bullion dealer, so she knows the price of precious metal firsthand, and
she's a talented jeweller.
Really talented,
she's
my
really
word.
clever.
Yeah, she's incredible. But she will quite often say to us, the price of precious metal, guys. You've got to understand that when we're going and trying to negotiate on the price of precious metal at source, there's very little wiggle room. There's very little to negotiate on. The price is the price. That's it. Well done. So by all means, wait if you want to and get the, copper wire. But if you do that, I can't guarantee that this is going to be $9.99. I can't guarantee when we have sterling silver wire in so infrequently. Get a load of it now. It'll come with an anti-tarnish tab in the bag. Keep it with the anti-tarnish tab. It'll stop it from oxidising too much. And use it in 2 weeks, 2 months, 2 years. It doesn't matter. Yeah, but once you've got it, you've got it. And it just is a confidence thing, because, Deb, this is easier to use than brass wire.
Yeah,
it's much softer, it's much easier, but it's just a confidence thing. I get that. That's totally fine.
And don't be scared like, it's sterling silver, I mustn't touch it. It's $9.99.
Yeah.
We only learn
don't forget the price. Yeah, exactly.
the melting point of metal by melting metal.
Yeah.
When I teach people, and it's infrequently now, but I would say, let's melt this silver.
Yeah.
And I want you to look at it. Look at the colour it goes, roughly how long it takes, what happens. Because unless you've melted it once, you're not going to know. And if you've melted it, so what? That's a lesson, and you just won't do it next time, or you'll have more idea.
Yeah, but you'll use that silver for something else.
You'll use that. You'll make it into granulation.
Granulation. You make them into little balls, which look wonderful on rings, earrings, in all sorts of different designs.
I wish it cost this when I started out.
Yeah, well, there you go. There you go. Should we do some more wire? So this is a much, much finer gauge wire.
Are we not 0.4?
This looks like 0.4. Yeah, 0.4. So what am I going to use this for, Deb?
The designs that I showed you that weren't involving heat.
Yes.
So if you wanted to do the 1 mil around the mandrel and then you wanted to wrap, this is the wire that you would use to wrap. So you've still got a sterling silver piece of jewellery. You don't have to heat it for it to be a sterling silver piece of jewellery.
Absolutely.
And then you can wrap your gemstones with this one.
Gosh, you get a lot there.
0.4 is a fabulous gauge. You can
it's
do
gorgeous,
so much
isn't
with
it?
Yeah.
Oh, you get 3 metres of this 0.4mm gauge sterling silver wire. That's absolutely incredible, isn't it?
So I used a 0.4 to wrap all the lapis around this bangle.
Yeah, lovely.
And this was the exact wire that we're selling there. So this was the 1 mil. And you can't
Wonderful
see
wire.
it too much, but you can see that it gives you that lovely undulation and that feel there, because I've put it through the tool. It's also work hardened it as well, so it kind of kept its shape. And then I've used the 0.4 to wrap around and give you a
that looks gorgeous.
totally different feel to it.
And it's interesting, whenever we bring wire to air, and if it's, I don't know, guest designer, if it's Deb or if it's Alison or Natalie or, any of our wire working guest designers, Yvonne, whoever it might be, and we offer a load of different wires because we do 0.25, or we do 0.2, 0.25, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1 mil. They're all different gauges. That's how many, that's kind of your millimetre gauges. Guest designers will always say, I can almost guarantee it, I want 0.4 and I want 1 mil gauge.
Yeah.
There you go. You've got your base wire, your frame, and then you've got your wire wrapping wire. It's incredible. So, but this is good for things like rosary linking as well. If you want to know what any of these kind of techniques are, free with your first order, you get the Jewellery Maker handbook. And it's got all of your basic wire work techniques in, like rosary linking. Here's rosary linking. There we go. Oh, well, wrap loop. There you go, wrap loop. You're going to be doing that with your 0.4. You can actually do it with your 1 mil gauge as well. But you've got all these different techniques. You get all of this free with your first order. All of that free with your first order. All of that information free with your first order. There's everything in there there's some lovely wire wrapping there. That would be a 1 mil and a 0.4, almost guaranteed. Yeah. So you've got all these different techniques in here, which you get free with your first order. Also free with your first order, you get your beading tray, little mini beading tray.
I love this little beading tray.
Which all of our guest designers want.
This little beading tray keeps your components behaving themselves.
Exactly.
They don't roll off your table.
That's free.
It's your design station.
We've got our Jewellery Maker Academy as well. We've had lots of lovely feedback about our JM Academy. That's a free resource. You've got our YouTube channel, which of course you can watch all our live shows back on. You've got our Facebook groups. You've got our Share Your Makes Facebook groups. We've got TikTok. We've got Instagram. We've got all sorts of different free resources out there. I'll also show you, maybe not now, but in the next hour, for $9.99 you can get your starter pack, which has got findings, which has got threading materials and a pair of 3-in-1 pliers as well. So
very, very
good. You've got loads and loads to go for. So if you're brand new to jewellery making, you are not on your own. It's not like, there you go, off you go, bye. We want to be there for you every single step of the way. Fantastic, well done. Right, what are we doing, Neri? Oh, the big mandrel. Oh, right.
Is it this exact one?
The big bad boy.
This is the best priced mandrel
ever
I have ever seen, and I bought this years ago. I had a wooden one for years because these were like so expensive I couldn't justify it. And then we brought this to air. Now, I've had this quite a lot of years, and I couldn't believe what we went to, even us.
Yeah, it's incredible.
And it was the first time that I had the opportunity or could justify buying a metal one, and I've had it ever since.
So, again, you're covered by that 1 P&P. This weighs as much as a baby.
This is really heavy.
It's huge. It's really, really heavy. So you imagine you buy that and you're buying your dies today, you're still covered by that 1 P&P of $4.95, which is phenomenal, really, isn't it? So we bought, I know the answer to this, but we bought plastic mandrels to wear, wooden mandrels to wear, and metal mandrels to wear. Why is it so much better having a metal mandrel than, say, a wooden or a plastic mandrel?
A few things. The first thing is it doesn't give. If you whack a wooden mandrel, it will dent.
And so a plastic one will break, won't it?
Anytime you put metal on metal, it work hardens anything. So you can, once you've put this in your little die, you might want to put it back on just to get the shape back. And you can push it down, it's not going to give. And just by pushing it down, rings as well on metal ring mandrels, it will now regain its shape. And I can whack that and it will either texturise it. I can texturise it. I can get one of my texturising hammers and make some lovely texture on there. I can get my rawhide mallet. I can whack it and not mark it, but just keep its shape more. You cannot be without one of these.
Yeah.
And I tried to make do with my wooden one for years, and it just doesn't cut the mustard.
Yeah.
So this, I don't know what it's going to now because I bought mine a long time ago, but all I know is the most inexpensive metal bracelet mandrel that I'd seen anywhere on the market at the time.
This is the price. This is ludicrous. £15.
It wasn't that price near, it was more than that one.
I don't know how we can do that.
Flabbergasted. They're 70 quid and things like that.
Yeah.
In other
Oh my
places.
gosh, absolutely.
And then
Maker
you
in China
have
Wear,
to-
Samantha. Maker in Ayrshire, Barbara,
you
Maker,
have to pay
Anne,
for the
Rebecca.
postage.
It's crazy.
So imagine you've bought this today,
Yeah.
this today, this today. These are heavy. I mean, I know I had to carry them up the
So
stairs.
what are all of those three added together, Neary? So 15 quid, 16.99 and...
You will never, ever regret buying
So
this.
for under £50, you can have all three of those.
So for under £50...
And they will last you forever.
Is less than usually you'd spend for this.
Yeah.
And this is quality. This is on my bench. I love this tool. And you know, if you're wanting to make
That's
a
amazing.
slight shape, like say you're doing, what did I do the other day? Milliput. You could put a...
Which is clay, basically.
You can see that where I've done the sand casting clay on here. You can put a...
That's amazing.
non-stick mat on here and then lay something on here that you want. Say you're making a bracelet bar out of metal clay or polymer clay or milliput. You can use it for all sorts of things as long as you've got a protective sheet. I've often done that when I've been making and I want that slight rounded shape for something and you want to, you know, this is just... I can't stress how much I use this. It's epic.
Yeah, it's absolutely
£15 is ridiculous.
It's a ridiculous deal. You're absolutely right. There's loads in basket. Julie, Helen, Maker, Susan, Dolly, Philomena, Persis, Lizzie, Maker, Maker, Joan, Paula, Jean, Maker, Barbara. And it's not just for people who are into, metal and wire work. As Deb quite rightly said, you know, if you're into your milliput, if you're into your silver clay, any kind of polymer clay, whatever it might be, it's absolutely fantastic. Loads and loads of people coming through. Tina, Julie, Maker, Joan, Lisa, Lucy, Nicolette Maker, Anne, Samantha Maker, Rebecca Maker, Carol. I mean, there's loads of you coming through. But again, you're going to buy that once. You're going to buy this once. You're going to buy this once. You know, that's it. This isn't like, oh, once it's run out, you need some more. Like the silver wire, which I'd say multi-buy.
My wooden mandrel costs that. I think my...
Oh my gosh, well, when you put it like that, that's
20
crazy.
20 quid, my wooden mandrel.
Yeah, unbelievable price as well, that is for a wooden mandrel.
This is an amazing piece of kit. I'm so excited.
Should we do the lapis quickly?
Oh, yes, this is the lapis I used to
Look at
wrap.
the time. Okay, so lapis lazuli, here we go.
You get 2 strands, don't you?
Yeah, you get 2 strands. So,
that's so cool.
I don't know why we bought 2 I have no idea, but you get 2. Here we go, 1, 2. 2 strands of genuine natural lapis lazuli, all the way from the Saracen region of Afghanistan. One price, 2 strands. This is crazy. Oh my word, look at that colour. And I love that bangle that you've made, and I love the addition of the little kind of carnelian orange crystal there as well.
I mean, what?
Microfaceted natural lapis lazuli, one of the most ancient gems on planet Earth. It's a tenner. Well done, 2 strands, £5 a strand. Nicolette, Janice, Maker and 5. And anybody who's bought gemstones from us over the years, you will know that, you know, a £5 for a strand of lapis lazuli is amazing. So a tenner for 2 is absolutely amazing. You know, £10 for 1 strand would be amazing. But yeah, incredible. Sheila, Rebecca, Maker, Margaret, well done to you. Go, go, go.
This has been tool-tastic.
It has been. Colin, Denise, Sheila, Maker, Rebecca, well done. Loads of you there. And so much you can do with your microfaceted gems. I mean, even just make little
stretchy rings.
Little stretchy ring
Daisy's favourite, the lapis. She always steals my lapis.
I love lapis. So gemstone of the throat. It makes you into a better communicator. Speak your truth. Yeah, great for making little stretchy rings, stretchy bracelets, spaces in between your gemstones, obviously to make, you know, to embellish your gorgeous bangles with as well. You could do exactly that design, but in a ring.
Yeah.
Because of the size of this gem. That
So
would be lovely, wouldn't it?
nice.
$9.99, well done. Heather, Jean, Julie,
Tassels.
Maker, Jacqueline, Philomena, well done. Loads of you coming through. I'm so pleased. Well done. Right, oh my gosh. We've got the Wall of Fame coming up next.
Yay.
And the launch of the Tropical Botanics collection by me. Very excited about these 3 brand new designs, all coming to you in gold, plated silver and sterling silver. They're coming up in a few moments, but first let's see you at the Wall of Fame. Born ready. That's us.
I just stuck with... Oh, it's going wrong. I just stuck that in my eye. Yeah, it's all right, carry on, you don't need me.
So the Wall of Fame. Love this part of the show. If I'm being honest, it's a chance for most... can't speak.
Oh, good. It's not just me then.
Great.
So.
Wall of Fame. I love this part of the show. It's a part of the show where, if I'm being honest, most of the guest designers nick their ideas from this part of the show. They steal all your ideas and then they put them on the show and call them their own ideas, basically.
I love it when Karen ignores me and I'm doing a hula dance. Right, let's be professional.
Oh, no, let's not. Here we go. Let's start off with Gloria Brown today.
Gloria!
You are number 262. She says, hello, it's a Russian spiral inspired by Mark's tutorial from the JM Academy. Yes, I love the JM Academy.
I do.
Started making my seed beads for practice. Once I mastered the pattern, I started to use real gemstones. For this bracelet, I used fluorite, moonstone, and finished with amethyst. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. The bead caps I made using silver clay.
Yeah, she's so clever.
You're brilliant, Gloria. This is made for myself to wear in memory of my mum. Mum's birthstones being amethyst. The amethyst is so rich in colour. I absolutely love it. Could we have more microfaceted gems, please? I can then continue to make lots more of this pattern because I'm already addicted now. Thank you all for the tutorials on the Academy. I'm finding them very informative. Gloria, I'm so glad you're enjoying the Academy. And that jewellery is... I just assumed that was made using seed beads, didn't you?
Well, I did see on her Facebook page that she'd done this.
It's incredible.
It's so lovely getting the opportunity to have those microfaceted gemstones as opposed to seed beads.
Absolutely.
Or as well as, just absolutely beautiful.
Well done, Gloria. That's just gorgeous.
Gloria?
Who's your first entry from Deb?
263, Susan Hall. Hello, JM.
Ooh.
My entry for this week's WAF is a necklace made from pastel selenite and freshwater pearls. That is gorgeous.
Oh, wow. Amazing.
I wanted soft, multicoloured gems to go with my opal pendant I bought years ago. All gemstone strands, sterling silver from JM. Good luck to everyone in this week's WAF. I've done this too. I've made sort of necklaces to go with pendants that I've already had or that I've been gifted. And I think that's a fabulous idea and it makes it truly unique.
It really does, doesn't it? How gorgeous.
Good luck,
Thank you for that,
Susan.
my lovely. June Hayes, you're number 264. And June says, hello to all. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, a pair of carnelian earrings. I've decorated my woman cave and I've started sorting bags and boxes that have been put in drawers and cupboards. I'm having a great time going through these and coming across some blasts from the past. I bought from JM, including this week's entry. The earrings are made from a small piece of gem chain and carved flowers, all made of carnelian, one of my favourite gemstones, and sterling silver shepherd hooks. I'm sure there'll be more goodies to find and make to send to the Wall of Fame. Good luck to all in the draw. I love that. Well done to you. And yeah, there's nothing better than finding those little nuggets that you'd kind of forgotten about. It's wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like...
gorgeous.
All your Christmases have come.
Yeah.
This is 265 Anne Williams, and she says, hi all, attached is an entry for this week. Oh, that is beautiful.
Oh, Anne, you're so clever.
A labradorite cabochon purchased many years ago with copper wire, patterned with the impression die purchased from you recently. The labradorite was so colourful on the back, I cut a butterfly out to fit in with the butterfly on the front. Good luck to all this week. That is absolutely beautiful, Anne. Wow.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Stunning.
Yeah. Clever, clever, clever people.
Speechless. You guys rock.
If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, it's really simple and easy to do so. Take a photograph of whatever you've made and attach it to an email which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. Every Wednesday we pick a winner and a runner-up at random. The winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. The runner-up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. Best of luck to everybody. Coming up next, oh my word, it's our deals of the day. Very, very excited about this. My first kind of floral collection. This is the Tropical Botanicals collection. We've got 3 different types of flowers coming your way. I can't wait to bring these to you, all encrusted with genuine gemstones with the most beautiful enamel layering as well. Really, really super proud of these. And set into sterling and gold-plated sterling. Have you got favourites? Hibiscus?
I think the hibiscus. Yeah.
Hibiscus is beautiful.
It's
isn't it?
absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
There's something really kind of vintage about this.
Totally. Yeah, absolutely.
Love them.
Very kind of Victoriana, very decorative, obviously, but can't wait to share these with you. They're going to be coming up in a couple of seconds, so don't go anywhere.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
So excited about this.
Beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
I love it.
Love, love, love. Flowers, nature. My absolute dream is to one day go to somewhere like Hawaii.
Me too.
I would love to go to Hawaii.
So would I.
I think what's so beautiful about places like that is it's rainforesty. You get flowers, you get kind of flora and fauna that you don't get anywhere else in the world. Maybe it's because it's so far away from everywhere else, or maybe it's definitely the climate as well, but things like the hibiscus flowers, you get, oh gosh, it's just such a... Places like tropical rainforests, yes. You get things that you don't experience anywhere else. And it's such a delicate ecosystem, isn't it?
Yeah.
But to be able to bring you pieces like this, which, let's face it, enamel floral designs, we're not reinventing the wheel here. This isn't something which isn't available elsewhere. You can absolutely get pieces like this elsewhere. However, I can't vouch for everybody else's quality, and I can't vouch for the prices that they're, that they're giving you these items for. What I love about Jewellery Maker's products, from being here for such a long time, since the beginning, for over 15 years, is I have confidence in the way. Look at the way that the enamel's been applied to the Orchid one, for instance, and the Frangipani as well. But the Orchid one, for me, look at the gorgeous ombre that you're getting there. You don't get that in a lot of other pieces.
No,
I love them.
This looks truly vintage to me. It looks like it's come out of somebody's private collection.
Yeah.
From Victorian times. Or look at that one. I love the stamen on that one.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I think it's gorgeous.
The Deb's right. The pieces which you've got here look like they could have been made last week or last century. Yeah. And that's what I think is so nice. It was during the Victorian era and kind of slightly before as well, when you had things like the birth of steam travel, steam locomotives, and people started travelling further afield. And they brought back with them wonderful kind of creatures and flora and fauna. So during the Victorian era, you had people wearing, you had the arrival of things like beautiful big kind of insect brooches, peacock brooches, things like that, and you know, really beautiful exotic animals being used in jewellery design and in things like wallpaper designs as well. Really gorgeous. But when I think of the beautiful kind of orangeries and conservatories of the Victorian era, when plants were brought back over from, I don't know if necessarily Hawaii, but from really beautiful, far-flung, exotic shores, and you'd have these beautiful Victorian villas that were that had built onto the side of them orangeries and greenhouses and conservatories, and it was the introduction of these exotic plants to the British Isles, and it's a real kind of celebration of that. We're starting off with the orchid, actually, which is absolutely beautiful. I have a habit of killing orchids. I have got our spare bedroom, which was dubbed the orchid graveyard. I've got 2 orchids on the go at the minute. One is what I would describe as hibernating, and the other one has got these beautiful blue orchids on, which my lovely friend Ruth bought me for my birthday. Did you know orchids are one of the oldest flowering plants in the world?
No.
Yeah, they're one of the largest and most diverse flowering plants in the world as well. Orchids with their diverse colours and shapes symbolise a wide array of sentiments, including love and beauty and strength and refinement. They're often associated with love, luxury and beauty. You can get them in all sorts of different shapes and sizes and colours. I think the only place where you can't find them is Antarctica. But other than that, they're pretty much in every continent in the world. If you've ever seen wild orchids, kind of, they seem to randomly just crop up, don't they?
Yeah.
They're so, it's such an unusual looking flower. It's such a beautiful looking flower. And I think a lot of people, whenever you go to supermarkets and places like that, you quite often see orchids, don't you? And people buy them in pots, and then you can buy them relatively inexpensively, and they come in an array of colours.
They do. They're absolutely
beautiful.
stunning. Yeah.
They're so exotic looking, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really recognisable. It's a flower that most people know what they are and what they look like. Mm-hmm. I think that's a really beautiful representation, actually.
I think it is.
I think it's been done in a real vintage way. I think it's been done, the petals are perfect, you can tell what it is. As you said, the enamel, the ombre effect, it's really beautiful.
Now, you've got here a beautiful representation of the orchid with that wonderful ombre in the enamel work. Enameling, let's talk about that. Enameling is not a new thing to jewellery making. If you think of the old kind of vintage enamel style pieces, which involve clasonné or lots of different kind of techniques, this is not a new thing. You think of some of the original Fabergé eggs when they were made, it's been going on for hundreds of years, and it involves getting your enamel, which is a liquid, and putting it directly onto the precious metal. You tend to build a framework around the sterling silver or the yellow gold plated silver, whatever the metal is, and the enamel pools into the framework. You can then add other enamel work, as you can see here, and it's ombre that's been dragged through that kind of, and giving you that wonderful marbled effect. You've then got the most beautiful peridot underneath it as well. Now, peridot is a gemstone connected with August. It's one of the 2 birthstones of August. I just love the freshness of that peridot against that beautiful purple orchid. You've mentioned putting these with pearls, and I think that's a lovely idea. Have you thought about putting these with something like amethyst?
That would be beautiful. I think because when I first saw it, it kind of said Victoriana vintage to me, and I love that.
Totally.
And I just thought that timeless thing would be to pop that on a strand of pearls. And, it's just going to look so beautiful. But you could if you're lucky enough to have a strand of peridot, put that on a strand of peridot to represent kind of like the vine and then have the flower. There's so much you could do with these. I mean, I could come up with 10 ideas off the top of my head. I think they've been really sensitively done. And you know me, I love flower jewellery, I'm obsessed. And these are just stunning.
So you love your floral jewellery. You love things like your lucite flowers as well. Yeah. I can imagine these with lucite flowers. I can imagine these being used in that style of jewellery. They're really collectible as well. And I think that's the key with a collection like this. I wanted it to be something which, you know, hopefully we're going to be able to add to it come kind of further towards Christmas as well. These are kind of your tropical flowers. Wouldn't it be lovely to see different styles of roses? Wouldn't it be beautiful to see different style of spring flowers maybe as well?
Great
leaves as well. Yeah, absolutely.
You know, give somebody a flower piece of jewellery. It's never going to die.
Exactly. Yes, exactly. Now, we've really... Sorry, say again, lovely. Yeah, fine. We've really thought about the price points on these pieces. Because of popularity, we're actually going to be starting with this one here. Now, plumeria is not a name that I was familiar with. However, I am familiar with the frangipani. Now, this is if you've ever got a beautiful candle or a lovely shower gel, sometimes it'll say what the scents are. And frangipani is a really commonly used style of scent used in things like perfume, shower gel. It's a really lovely, it's a really beautiful scent. So many flowers look beautiful, but they don't smell of anything. But these are traditional, they're flowers which are indigenous to Hawaii. This is where you're kind of, this is what the Hawaiian garlands are based on. They're based on the frangipani flower. And you get the most beautiful, waxy looking petals on them. We've got it in silver and yellow gold plated silver. You choose whichever one. The prices are going to be the same.
It's zircon.
The prices are, oh yeah. So this is something we were really passionate about when we put these forward. We wanted these to have genuine gemstones encrusted in them. So I'm going to show you the back first of all, and it will hopefully prove to you just how serious we were about setting these with gemstones. Every dot, every little aperture you can see there, on top of that aperture, on the other side, is a white zircon.
Do you know how much that would cost to send off to be set? I don't know what this is going to.
And this is interesting, from speaking to not just Bree, but speaking to Katie, who's on our buying team as well. Katie used to work in the jewellery quarter.
She did.
She has spoken to us so much over the years about how much it costs to set these kind of small melee-sized gemstones. If we're talking, and how much they would charge as a company, if we're talking kind of like £5 a gemstone, then you can easily see that to set enough white zircon, I mean, that's what they would cost. That's what they would charge if they were to do it for an outside company. Obviously, we set our own gemstones, but as soon as you and Deb, I know that you know this already. As soon as you make something that is sterling silver, and then you want to start setting it with gemstones, you have to then employ gemstone setters, lapidarists. Yeah. There's another 2 to 3 people you have to employ and kind of add into the chain to make this possible. Manufacturing cost-wise, it can double the manufacturing cost. It can triple the manufacturing cost. So these are your options, gold-plated silver or sterling silver. Can I just see that slide again, please, lovely, just so we can show the flower. So the plumeria, also known as the frangipani, is one of the most recognisable Hawaiian flowers. It's a sweet fragrance and delicate petals, which symbolism includes love, beauty, romance, and the spirit of aloha. It's been associated with new beginnings, birth, and spring. And when you see people with their flower garlands, that's what they were originally made out of. I mean, these are obviously polyester. But if you get proper Hawaiian garlands, they're made using the frangipani flowers. A, because they're indigenous to Hawaii, but B, because they smell so beautiful. Now, messages coming through. I went to the Orchid Garden in Nadi, Fiji.
I'd love to go
stunning to see so many different species of orchids, including the rare bumblebee ones. I love the designs. Yeah, there are ones that look like animals.
Yeah.
There are ones, I think there's one called the lion orchid, which looks like an actual lion.
They're incredible.
They're incredible. They're beautiful, and they come in all sorts of different shapes and sizes as well. I think there's one that looks like a praying mantis as well. Hawaii had always been a dream of mine. Went 10 years ago on my honeymoon. It's beautiful. Oh, Sharon. Oh my gosh, I would love to go one day.
So would I.
I mean, it's so remote. It's so remote. Hello, ladies. Have you seen the monkey? Oh, yes,
Yeah,
the monkey
that's it,
orchids. That's
that's
what
it.
I'm thinking of. The monkey
That's
orchids.
it.
They're stunning. Yes, Kerry. They look like a monkey. They're absolutely incredible.
It's an incredible plant, isn't it?
Yeah, look, this is it. Oh, Neera's about to show you an image of it. It is.
They're so funny.
Yeah, I know. They look. It looks like a monkey. It looks like they're absolutely incredible, like the face of a monkey. Now, listen. This is set with white zircon. Maybe you want to get this for somebody as a symbol of your love for them. Maybe you want to get this for somebody as a symbol of spring, new beginnings, whatever it might be. Maybe someone who just loves flowers. Maybe someone who's green-fingered. Maybe someone who loves going to Kew Gardens or going to the garden shows, which are held all around the country, all times of year. Maybe it's someone who loves nature. Going to somewhere like Hawaii is an absolute dream of mine. I doubt very much I'll ever be able to go, but it is, this is as close as many of us are going to get to going to Hawaii. The colours you're going to be getting across all three of these today, not just from the gems, not just from the enamel work, but from the precious metal as well. It looks completely different in the gold as it does in the silver, doesn't it? And
really
I love
does.
that.
Yeah, it's got a completely different feel to it.
Yeah.
The fact that it's set with zircon blows my mind, because that's what I wanted it to be set. I wanted it to be zircon.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You wanted it to be
I
zircon
wanted
and not
it. I didn't
Kubixikonia.
say anything. I didn't.
You wanted to be zircon over clear quartz, over white topaz,
Absolutely.
and definitely over Kubixikonia. It's a really beautiful connector. Thank you. It is, isn't it? So you get the one anchor point at the top. You get the little jump rings on there as well. You get the one anchor point at the top. You get the two on the bottom. And again, it was one of those things where we made the decision to put the extra jump ring on the soldered ring. Now you can see that the jump ring, you can see it there. The jump rings are open, so you can open and close them, which is easy. So if you want to take them off, you can do. If you want to solder it onto a ring shank, you can do. If you want to make them into earrings, you can do. It's entirely up to you. Now, here's the bad news. Well, the good news is you can get it. The graphics are live. The bad news is, unfortunately, we were really limited as to how many we could commission. This is a bit of a tester, if I'm being honest. Judging by how many of these go, if they go very well, we'll make more, okay? They are going to go really well. Knowing that these are gems set with white zircon, one of the oldest gems on planet Earth, knowing that it's all precious metal, knowing that these gemstones, every single one of those gemstones, you can see on that recording there. Does it say how many you get in each one of these, Neera? Does it say how many white zircon are set into this? Carol, these are stunning. Had to have one of each, so I can give one to each of my granddaughters. Thank you so much. Oh, Linda, an absolute pleasure. And that's exactly what I think these are made for. These are made to be gifted.
For gifting.
They really are. Gold-plated silver, sterling silver. If I count on one of these petals, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's about 18 in each petal. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, let's say 5 petals. 5 times 20, that's about 100. So you've got about 100. You've got about 100 white topaz in, sorry, I beg your pardon, white zircon in here. Every single one of those white zircons is hand set.
I know. That blows
hand
my
set,
mind.
set by hand.
Blows
now,
my mind, that does.
The price we're going to be doing for you today is ludicrous. And I mean it, ludicrous. Quantity-wise, yeah, they are flying. I wish, it's one of those things, I wish we'd made more, yeah? But, we were very, very, very limited. Gold-plated silver, sterling silver. Where would you like the start price to be?
I want earrings. I want two of each for earrings. I mean, goodness, they'd be gorgeous.
Where would you like the start price to be?
Oh, I would have said 99.99.
99.99. Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. Fine. Yeah. I've found, and Neri, I don't know whether you can see this before we show it. I found a couple of price comparisons here. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think we can definitely. Okay. So, Pandora, enamel, sterling silver, 1 gem in it, 65 quid. They are pricing those to sell.
I bet that's a cubic. Where's the gem? Isn't that just a blob of silver in the middle?
Yeah, well, I don't think there is a gem in there. Yeah, it's just a blob of silver. Gems are on the bail, and you can almost guarantee they're going to be cubic zirconia. Yeah. That's okay, whatever, fine. But the point is, 65 quid. That's a charm. This is a full-on connector.
That will be a quarter of the size of that as well.
Probably, yeah. In sterling or gold-plated sterling. Don't forget, both of these are going to be the same price, whether you go for the silver or the gold-plated silver. This is our start price. This is our start price. Can I just say I've got less than 30 of the silver left, less than 20 of the gold one left. That's how quickly they're going. $69.99. Now, that's your start price. What does that mean? It means we're not stopping there. We're going to be going lower. Now, what do we know about jewellery making? What do we know? What kind of themes in jewellery sell well?
Oh, yeah.
Guaranteed sell well.
Floral, every day of the week.
Hearts. Stars.
Flowers.
Those are your 3 motifs.
Yeah.
When my daughter had her ears pierced the other day, stainless steel earrings, what did she go for? There was hearts, stars, flowers. She went for the flowers.
Yeah. Oh.
She went for the flowers. Little goldy kind of sterling silver flowers. Done. Those are the only designs. You can either go for round, stars, hearts, or flowers. What does Mark Smith always say when he used to do craft fairs? 3 motifs that always sell.
They do.
Those are the 3 motifs.
They do.
And we're not talking about some kind of little kind of image of, a little kind of illustration of a flower, the 5-petal flower, and that's it, the silhouette, if you like. These actually look
realistic, yeah.
They are realistic, they are lifelike. And that's what makes them, I think, that nod to the Victoriana time. That gives you that little nod to those beautiful orangeries and conservatories of the Victorian era, which you see where these beautiful exotic plants were brought over from far-flung lands and cultivated and cared for. The introduction of so many wonderful species of plants here over in the UK. Aren't we lucky? So if everybody checks out their baskets, we'll be sold out. We're going lower than $69.99. Oh, yeah. These are flying. And they come to you in a beautiful little green bag as well, which I really love. Beautiful little green velvety bag, which is super cute. Love that. Tropical botanics. Ready? This is fantastic. You're going to be getting a lower price point today. $49.99. Yeah, we've seen one in Pandora. By the way, Pandora, they're not pricing these. Why would Pandora... Okay. So where do Pandora get their prices from? Do they get their prices because they want to make it really exclusive so nobody can afford it? Does it say POA? No, it says £65. Why is it priced at £65? Because they know they will have done their market research and they're pricing it to sell. They want to sell thousands of these. They want to sell thousands of these charms. Yeah, it's not like a one-off piece that Boodles or De Beers are selling, which either has POA or it's 15 grand or 20 grand, and they only want to sell. They only need to sell one of them. They only made one of them. They've made thousands of those charms, and they want to sell thousands of them. That's why it's £65. They're pricing it to sell. Now, $49.99. What if I was to tell you today? We're not done. Yeah? We're not done. Minute clock. You are in for a treat. We are way over allocated. Way over allocated. Oh my gosh, congratulations.
I'm not surprised. Done. It's gorgeous.
You're starting a collection today. What if we found another price point? Maybe a lower price point? Maybe from another major charm dealer? Thomas Sabo? Love Thomas Sabo. I've got a Thomas Sabo bracelet my sister bought me for my 21st birthday. £45. Silver charm, flower. Might be a gem, might be a cubic zirconia, don't know, don't care. I don't want it. It's £45.
Yeah, it's not usually a
Fine.
gem.
And that's not a bad price at all. I think that's a fantastic price point. But here at Jewellery Maker, we can go one step further. We can go many, many, many steps further because you're going to be paying considerably less than $49.99 today. Okay? These are flying. Gold, very popular. Silver, very, very popular. Oh my gosh. We have now got just over a dozen of the gold left and less than 20 of the silver. They are going, almost gone. We haven't even got to our price. $29.99. That is why you shop from Jewellery Maker. That's why you buy from Jewellery Maker. $29.99, which means at $29.99, you could multi-buy for the price of one of the Pandora ones.
Yeah. And it's so much nicer, in my opinion.
Oh, well, I think so.
So, you know,
congratulations, well done.
Flower. It's not a cartoon flower. I like all flowers, but I like the realism, and it's got that antique feel. And
oh gosh, yeah.
Thinking about setting all those gemstones gives me a headache.
There's about. I mean, oh gosh, I'm not going to ask you to count them, Deb, but there's around about 100 white zircon set into that. Yeah. Sorry, say again, Grovesy. You counted one. How many in one leaf? 20 in the biggest leaf. So let's say there's 20 there. Let's say there's another 20 there. Let's say there's 15 there, 15 there, 15 there. Yeah. We're looking at around about 100. Yeah? I mean, it's absolutely nuts. Gold-plated silver, rose gold, and look at the amount of precious metal you're getting there as well. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Go. Janice, Melanie, Valerie, Rebecca, Maker, Caroline. And they're so collectible. You know, the thing about collections like this is I want you to be able to afford that one. And that one. Oh, wrong way up. There we go. And that one. And the hibiscus as well. Oh my gosh, I love them all. I love them all. Thank you so much coming through to get these. I'm so pleased for all of you. Well done. Single figures left of the gold. We got, less than 20 of the silver left. If you want to add it onto your order, please do. That's incredible. And that's precious metal, gem set, white zircon, enamel work. Could have been made yesterday, could have been made, could have been made last week, could have been made last century. That's the beauty with things like this is they're everlasting, aren't they? They really are.
Timeless, aren't they?
Timeless elegance, which won't look out of place on a macrame bracelet or on your wedding jewellery. Oh, I just love it. Love it. Well done, everyone. Go. Fantastic. Okay, well done. Oh my gosh. Sorry, say again, lovely. Yeah, fine. So baskets, I've got Chloe, Valerie, Rebecca, Maker and Lancaster's got, Rebecca's got 2 in a basket, Caroline, Karen, Annabelle, Susan, Sheila, you've got 2 in your basket as well. Well done. If you want the gold, you're going to have to do it now because, I've got like 5 left. Go. Well done, everyone. I'm so pleased, genuinely so pleased for all of you. Congratulations, well done. Right, okay.
Stunning.
Now, we're going to give, we will play the Orchid one next, but first of all, check out your baskets. If you don't know how to do it, here's how to buy.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
So we were just, Michael, God love him, reckons there's 87 white zircon in this.
Wow.
And the thing about that is, I was just saying to you, Deb, even if it took 1 second to set each one of these white zircons. That's still 1.5 minutes to set the white zircons in each one of these connectors. I mean, that's crazy.
I just wouldn't attempt it, and I would send it off, and a lot of jewellers just send their stuff off to gem setters who do it all day, who are perfect at it.
That's amazing. That's amazing. That's absolutely your price point, by the way. Goodness me, we've got like 5 of the gold left, less than 20 of the silver left. Add it to your order. Well done. That's incredible. Loads in baskets. Margaret, you just added it to your basket. Check out my lovely well done. I'm so pleased with that. Well done. Collectible, usable. Yeah. Oh, Bernadette, lovely Bernadette. Walter and I went to Hawaii for our 25th wedding anniversary. It was amazing. The flowers were beautiful. Yeah, I've heard that. It's like, I think because Hawaii is volcanic, isn't it? And I think because of that, you just get this...
It's a unique climate.
It's unique, and it's like nowhere else on Earth.
I'd love to go. I really would love to go.
But it's basically America and then another 6-7 hours, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's kind of, what's that point? It's called Point. Is it called Point Nemo or something? Which is the point of the ocean, which is the furthest away from any landmass. Like the nearest land mass is over 3,500 miles away, or whatever it might be. And there's literally nothing there. It's not too far from there. I mean, you're talking thousands of miles, obviously, but yeah, it is. What a privilege!
How wonderful!
Yeah. Should we do the orchid next?
Yes, this is my favourite.
So this is what amazes me about seeing these in real life as well. This turned out a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was expecting for knowing what the price point is, knowing what we could do, I was expecting it to turn out about this size, which is half the size. And I think that would have been brilliant. You could still have that as a charm. That would be wonderful as a pendant, but for it to be that big.
Oh, I love this one.
My gosh. 30-second clock to graphics. Now, these, again, come with your anchor points, 2 anchor points on this one at the top. With your peridot, that is one of the most lifelike depictions of an orchid. I love it. That book which came out, I think it came out in the 70s, and I think it was called an Edwardian lady's garden, had lots of lovely illustrations in there, which were all kind of they look like watercolours. And this is very much, you can see this enamel work has very much been inspired by that. Isn't it gorgeous? I mean, I love that, because sometimes enamel work can look quite blocky, I think.
Agree. This has been sensitively done like a watercolour.
Yeah.
When one colour just bleeds into the next.
Yes, absolutely.
I love this one. I just think it looks like something that you've been left by somebody from generations passed down.
Yeah.
It's got that beautiful classic design. It's just going to look amazing around the neckline. It's stunning. I
mean, you go with it. Whether you want your silver or your yellow gold plated silver, the price is going to be the same. I'm just trying to show you this image. Here we go. Yeah. So this is kind of what it's kind of inspired by. If you look at this is just the front cover. Here we go. Oh gosh, sorry. Whoop. There we go. If I show you, this is the book. I can't remember exactly when it was released. I think it was in the 19. Oh no, that's the wrong kind of image to show you. 70s. But you've got what here.
You mean. Yeah.
Oh, let's see if I can click on a larger image here. Yeah, this kind of watercolour kind of quality. Here we go. Country Diary of an Edwardian Lady. That is such a lovely book, and inspired by that artistry. So the orchid, it's one of the oldest flowering plants, or I can't remember the exact kind of fact about it, but it is one of the most diverse ranges of plants as well. Colours ranging from colours, sizes, shapes. All of their flowers apparently are symmetrical, which is fascinating, isn't it?
That is fascinating.
And their symbolism including luxury, beauty, love, strength and refinement as well. There's no other flowers like them. They're so
there isn't.
Striking to look at. They look kind of almost alien, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
But I don't know. That's why I'm loving that they've been made into jewellery, because I think it really works.
Oh, so do I.
Because you've got the symmetry there. Is that also a zircon in the centre?
Yes. Go on, Neri.
Looks like a diamond.
One of the oldest flowering plant families in the world. Yeah. 85 million... 80 what? 85 what?
Million years.
85 million years. Orchid and amber knocking about at the same time.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's crazy. A worker bee carrying a. Wow! So a worker bee carrying pollen from an orchid, a fossilised, obviously, worker bee carrying pollen from an orchid was found 20 million years in age.
I can't even get my head around that, can you?
Did you hear as well? I think it was fairly recently. They found some seeds in the gut of an animal that was discovered, who was, a gut of a mummified animal that had kind of died in a peat bog or whatever it might be. But it's kind of, the seeds which were in its stomach were recovered. And from it, they've grown a variety of palm, I think it is, that became extinct millions of years ago. And they've all of a sudden managed to grow palms from it, grow other palms from it, and they're going to reintroduce it. I mean,
that's Jurassic
Park. It is, isn't it? It's amazing. So, because this is so large, We'll obviously give you the best possible price point, but because this is significant, this is the largest of all of the tropical botanics that we've got here today, we will give you the lowest possible price point that we can. However, there is going to be a limit of how low we can actually go, okay? Because there's a lot of work that's gone into this. Even if the gold plated silver, the silver, the precious metal, that's one thing. The gem setting, that's another thing. The peridot, that's another thing. But the enamel work as well, the artistry in the enamel work. And you can see, if I show you, look, you can see here, if you look at these two together, if I show you the gold next to the gold-plated silver next to the silver, if you look at those two orchids, you can see the difference in the enamel work. They're the same but different, yeah? Why do they look the same but different? Well, it's the same colours of enamel. Why are they different? Because it's all done by hand. It's all done by hand. That mixing of the white and the purple is all done by hand. So you can see that there are different effects, different qualities, because it's all done by hand. This isn't something which can be done by machine. This isn't something which, this is all finished by hand. $79.99 is fantastic. Or less than 20 of the gold, less than 20 of the silver. They're flying. They're absolutely flying. We'll go as low as we can. I promise we'll go as low as we can. Okay? 30-second clock. Here we go.
We haven't even talked about the quality of that blooming peridot.
Right. So, let's talk about that, because peridot is a gem which forms kind of 27 to 50 miles under the Earth's surface. I mean, that's crazy.
That is crazy.
This month's birthstone, you can choose to keep it on there, take it off. I love peridot too. Elle loves peridot as well, doesn't she?
Yeah, she does.
Gorgeous presenter Elle. Oh, I love that girl. Listen, they are flying. Well done. Couple of seconds, we're going to get that price point down. Like I say, we'll go as low as we possibly can. It is the largest one. We should have really started with it, to be fair. Yeah. Oh my gosh, hang on, you've matched the price. Oh, matchy moo. Oh, this is the bee. This is the bee with the orchid pollen in its tummy. Oh my! Oh, well, it wouldn't be on its tummy. It'd be on the hairs on it.
That's incredible.
That's amazing. That bee carrying pollen from an orchid found in a piece of amber, 20 million years old. Oh my gosh, that's incredible. I love that. Well done, everyone. Okay, so we've got single figures of the gold left. Well done to you. I've got about a dozen of the silver left. Well done. Go, go, go. Amazing. And do you know what? My mum would absolutely love that. I obviously love that. Oh, do you know what? My mum would love that.
I was going to say.
It's my mum's birthday on the 25th. There you go. I know what I'm getting at. Sorted. Yes. I have this. Oh, for my mum, she'll be able to see the colours and sparkle. My brother bought her an orchid with his first wage. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely adorable.
That's lovely.
Oh my gosh, how beautiful.
That is beautiful because...
I hope she's better at keeping orchids than I am.
Oh, and me. I'm not great.
Matchy Moo Moo!
Nuri Nunu did Matchy Moo Moo.
Nuri Nunu did a Matchy Moo Moo. Well done. Single figures of them both left. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Sharon, Paula and Naronda. June, Anne, Mariska, Catherine, Marion, Marie-Claire. Carol, these pieces are beautiful. I've ordered this orchid and we'll add the peridot chain to it. Oh, yes, Jacqueline.
Yes,
I love that. Oh, my goodness, that's amazing. They're beautiful. And the dangling peridot just finishes it off. Doesn't it just? Doesn't it just? I love the way it just kind of, it flutters almost, doesn't it? Isn't that lovely? 4 chances of each. Well done. Oh, I'm so pleased for all of you. Yeah, names are ticking through. So Maker in Stirlingshire's just opted for the silver one, I think. Yeah, you see names coming through and then the quantity goes off. And yeah, it's about to sell out. Well done. Congratulations. I'm so pleased for all of you.
Wait till you get them home. They're so lovely.
They're really, really lovely. And
Really
I think
nice.
as well, I'm so glad that we went with and this is such a geeky thing, but for anyone who's a jewellery maker out there, which I know most of you are, I know you'll appreciate it. The fact that we haven't just gone for the soldered ring on top.
Yeah.
We've gone for the jump ring as well.
Yes,
You can choose
good.
to take that off. It's completely up to you. You can take it off, leave them on. It's up to you. But to have that option so you can add the chain onto, and obviously we've just fed the chain through the two. I would take a bit more time and put a chain there and a chain there, so it looks it'll be a little bit a little bit better than the way that we've worked it out there. But that's just purely for the recording.
Yeah.
But that orchid is going to last you forever. And it's, for me, things like this, because it's that little nod to yesteryear as well. It's an heirloom. It's an instant heirloom, don't you think?
It is. Like Sharon said there, she got this for her sister's 70th in September. She loves purple.
Oh, Sharon. Oh, I hope she enjoys it.
My mum loved purple as well. That was her favourite colour.
It's a gorgeous colour which seems to suit everyone. It's the colour of magic. It's the colour of crafting. It seems to just be one of those universal colours, doesn't it? Right, the hibiscus. Oh my gosh, I love this one. I love a hibiscus. This one is slightly different in the fact that obviously it's a hibiscus flower.
Stamen.
Look at the stamen on this.
I love this.
I love the way that this has been achieved. Look.
So clever.
You see that? The stamen kind of stands up. Now this has got 4 anchor points on it, okay? Again, silver or yellow gold plated silver, you choose. Oh my gosh, look at the shine you're getting there. I'll show you the two next to each other and you can see again how different they are. The design obviously is exactly the same, but you can see that the enamel work looks ever so slightly different, doesn't it? Okay. Now, have you got my slide, lovely? Hibiscus flowers symbolise a variety of concepts, including beauty, femininity, and the fleeting nature of life. They're often associated with romance, passion, and love, especially the red variety. Oh my gosh.
They are gorgeous.
Aren't they stunning?
How cleverly this has been designed, because you couldn't have that stamen sticking directly out because, you know, it could poke you. It wouldn't really work for jewellery. So the way that they've still had it separate from the flower, but they've just dropped it down a bit and encrusted it there with the gemstones, I think that's genius and really beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. The most gorgeous, gorgeous quality. I love the tones you've got here. They're powerful, they're bright. I mean, that, if you wanted to, if you wanted to, you could make that into a lovely ring, couldn't you?
Yeah, that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Less than 20 seconds, we're going to get that price point down. Absolutely incredible. I love it. I love the fact it's got those 4 anchor points as well, because there's so many options, aren't there?
Well, I feel like you could match it. So you could get a precious metal spacer bead and just have an elastic bracelet or ring, like a 2-strand with that in the centre.
Yeah,
incredible.
absolutely.
I'm thinking pearls again, because again, I'm seeing that vintage Victoriana kind of feel to it.
Yeah.
So unusual. No one else is going to have anything like this,
No,
are they?
I don't think so. And especially at the prices that we're doing today, you know, you can keep your Pandoras, you can keep your Thomas Sabos, because I think what we've got here is absolutely incredible. We've got a message saying, sat watching, trying to resist, but in vain. Bought both the colours in the Orchid. We'll put with Jadeite. Oh, Mariska, what a lovely idea.
That would be beautiful. Purple and green, stunning.
Yeah. Complete the set. Congratulations, everybody. Well done, everybody. Go. What a fantastic deal for you today. Well done. Go. 0800 644 655. Don't forget you get a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Neary? Come on. So, oh gosh, 30-second. Oh, there's loads of you there. Jamati's got 2 already. Maker on the Isle of Wight's got 2. Rebecca's got 4. Maker in Wiltshire's got 2. Well done to you. Janice has got 4. Suzanne's got 2. Well done to you. Loads of multi-bidders coming through.
I think lots of people are going to be getting these as gifts and like Christmas or special birthdays like we've heard about, because, I mean, it's so unusual and so beautiful.
Yeah.
Anyone would be happy to receive one of these.
Yeah, I think you've got something here which is ageless, timeless.
Yes.
It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? That's exactly what I was. That's the word I was looking for. I learnt a word. $29.99. $29.99. I did. No, it was last year. I learnt a word, and it's basically about the delicacy of nature and how things, when seasons last, the transition of seasons, we were talking about this, is what I love. And there's a word which describes the things which last a very short amount of time, and the word is ephemeral. So when things are ephemeral, so things like the flowers on magnolia trees are ephemeral. They last for about 2 days, don't they? They're absolutely beautiful, and then they fall off. And things like orchids in my house are ephemeral, blossom, cherry blossom is ephemeral. It's so beautiful, and then it drops. And this is a chance for you to keep that beauty, forever, in a much more robust way than keeping dried flowers and etc. Or maybe you're getting this in memory for someone and their favourite flower was a hibiscus, or maybe you're getting this for somebody who has their memories of going to Kew Gardens or going to the Chelsea Flower Show, whatever it might be. But there's a reason why people go to the Chelsea Garden Show. There's a reason why people go to all these kind of garden centres. Yes, it's because they love nature, but they love flowers. They love the colours, and to be able to bring so much joy to somebody, and give them something which is going to last.
Yeah, that's the word, last.
And if you go to somewhere like, and I'm not talking like any old supermarket. I'm talking like Waitrose or M&S, and you buy a really lovely bunch of flowers. How much are they going to cost? Going to cost about 30 quid, aren't they?
Yeah.
And they're going to last less than 7 days. What if I was to offer you today $29.99 for your hibiscus with your white zircon in it, set beautifully, drenched in that beautiful contrasting enamel? $29.99 is incredible, isn't it? Shall we go lower?
Oh.
On the last one, shall we go lower? 30-second clock. Silver and the yellow gold plated silver. I've got exactly the same quantity left. I've got about a dozen left of each. Yeah? 20 seconds. Here we go. 0800 644 655. Loving all of these today. Thank you so much. Your reaction has been absolutely massive here. And I think we can safely say we are definitely going to be bringing more of this collection to air. I'd love to. What would you like to see? Message me. Let me know. Linda, Maker, Jacqueline, Janice has got 4. Well done to you. Suzanne's got 2. Jamati's got 2. Maker on the Isle of Wight's got 2. Rebecca's got 4. Well done to you. $29.99 is not your deal today. Here we go, my lovelies. Well done. Should we give you £1 back? No, let's give you a £5 back. £5 back in your pocket. Yay!
Beautiful, Carol.
Yay!
Really beautiful. Love.
Single figures left of the gold. We got 10 left of the silver. Well done. Sharon's got 2. Laurel's got 4. So pleased for all of you. Yes, absolutely. Kind of inspired by a look of yesteryear, but also ultra modern as well. Reminding me of the beautiful kind of little jewellery box that my grandma used to own, which is enamel work with beautiful pansies on there, and absolutely love it. Neri, yes, yes. Says, yeah, absolutely. Neri, yes, yes. Could you show the... Yes, of course. What the frangipani? Yeah. We'll show that one again in a minute. Years ago, I went to the botanical garden in Singapore. These orchids remind me of the range of orchids in there. Oh, Mariska, I thought that was absolutely incredible. Yeah, it's the most diverse range of flowers in the world. Apparently, the orchid family, absolutely incredible. My daughter has this flower tattooed on her shoulder. Oh, Claire, how beautiful! You've got to get one for her then. Yeah, absolutely. Well done. Quantity-wise, how are we doing, Neri? 5 and 8. That's it, 5 and 8 left. Okay. I got mine, thank you, says Carol in Norfolk, in memory of my sister. Oh, sweetheart, going to use this with double strand of pearls. You see, that's really beautiful, Carol. And with a double strand of pearls, you're going to get that beautiful, delicate, modern day classic. You're going to get that timeless elegance with it, and a beautiful memory as well for you to hold close to you. But it can look super modern as well. Yeah, definitely. That's a great thing about these. Happy Friday, all. I would love to see a pansy if we did any more. Do you know what? I love a pansy. Yeah, I love a pansy. They're so hardy, aren't they? They really are. I love a pansy. You can get them in kind of almost black as well. Yeah, They're just gorgeous. These are beautiful, Carol. Oh, bless you, Sheila. Honestly, they've turned out so beautifully. And I think as well, it shows and it proves that enamel work is still so current. It's still so there.
So popular, and just these are beautifully done. They're like real flowers. Not two will be the same, you know. And it's just just the attention to detail on these is what I love too. Yeah, absolutely. You know, that enamel work goes right the way back to, I mean, it goes back hundreds and hundreds of years, but, you know, I'm thinking, you know, the Fabergé eggs, you know, it's just, it's incredible. And your reaction's been amazing. A lily. Oh, I'd love to do a lily. Oh, yes, a lily.
Lily. Beautiful. I'd love that. Well done, everybody. I've got like 4 left of each. Well done. Incredible. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much. Your reaction is just awesome. Look, that's a good stunning. Idea. Make them into clasps. Oh, to match. What a lovely idea.
I'm loving that idea. Oh, that's a really good idea.
Nice. You'd like to see a gerbera, a very simple but stunningly beautiful. Yes, it is. Let's get a photograph of a gerbera.
It looks like
peonies. Oh, don't even talk to me. Peonies are they're my favourite flowers, and they don't last long either.
And fuchsias, I love.
Oh, yes. There are a couple of flowers which I just don't...
Yeah,
oh, gerberas. Oh, like a big daisy. A thistle. Oh, a thistle.
I love thistles in bouquets.
Yes. Do you know what I'd love to see as well? I'd love to see cow parsley. My mum loves picking cow parsley. I mean, it's a weed, effectively, isn't it? But it's so beautiful. There's a couple of pansies called papradash. Oh! There's a couple of pansies called papradash. That sounds amazing. Oh, you'd have to put a papradash sapphire with that, wouldn't you?
Ooh! How bougie!
I know. Listen, don't go anywhere. We've got more of your botanicals coming up next.
Ooh.
The beauty, you might know it as a Swiss cheese plant. It's going to be coming your way in a couple of seconds. Thank you so much for that. Check out your baskets. There's still a couple of left, maybe of each of these. Check out. We'll see you in a sec. Ah, there you are. Thank you for joining me in a tropical paradise with the sound of the waves lapping on the sand and You need to be joining us this weekend on Jewellery Maker for Tropical Weekend. It's going to be incredible. We've got tropical flowers by me, palm leaf earrings, tropical connectors, precious metal pineapple peg bales. On Sunday, we've got a parrot pendant and multicolour beryl strand, and we've also got multicolour opal. So make sure you join me on my desert island where the sun is beating down and I can hear the parrots in the trees.
Carol, what are you doing? This isn't a tropical beach. It's an industrial estate in Redditch. Get back to work, we've got a show to do, come on.
Oh.
Jewellery Maker is going totally tropical. In the 9 o'clock hour, I have got end of line carrier bead spacer beads and one of my all-time favourite products, diamond tubing in the most amazing colourways. And then at 12 o'clock, keeping with the tropical theme, another of my all-time favourite products, vinyl heshy beads in 4 incredible colourways, including for the first time, gemstone tassels. So that's this Saturday, 23rd of August. Join myself, Cherry, Tom and the crew. Totally tropical day. To be honest, I just tuned in to see the shirt.
Hi jewellery makers, just wanted to pop by and show you some web exclusive kits that Jewellery Maker have got on their website. They challenged me to come up with some designs after sending me a bundle of beads. They're really easy to make, they come with full instructions. The kits are very, very limited though, so grab them while you can. There's a wide variety of different kits, different styles on the website. And they all come with free instructions and tutorials on how to make them. And as always, once your kits have been dispatched, you can go into your account and download the free instructions onto your computer, and away you go. So please have a look, see what you think, and I would love to see your work on the Wall of Fame.
Right, that's it. I'm not playing. Not playing anymore. No, I'm not in the
She's
park.
really showing her true colours today, isn't she?
I'm not playing because no one lets me go in the park.
It's not really a park, to be fair.
Don't ruin it. I've got visions of you all swanning around in a beautiful park. That's not your garden, is it?
Do you know what Kinga just said to Neri?
What did she say?
Can I do anything to make you happy?
Oh, I love you, Kinga. You're so lovely.
I love her.
No, but we
she
still
definitely
love
wasn't
her.
talking to us, no. No, she wasn't talking to us. She did
No, but
ask
she
us.
did ask
Sorry.
us before.
What do you mean she didn't mean it? Rosie, you just need to wind your neck in, love. You're always very negative. He's really bitey, isn't he?
He's getting very brave today.
Like one of those angry little dogs.
Neri, is there a VT of you walking in the park?
He's not allowed in parks.
He said he's not allowed in parks.
Not that within 50 metres of it, yeah. Anyway, right.
We'll say no more about that.
dodgy.
Oh, good.
Oh, 12 o'clock projects on pre-order. He's on one today. He's organised today. He's on it.
I'm still laughing about the park comment.
Find Claire McDonald there on a bench, swigging out the bottle. Wow. She's definitely not allowed in parks. Claire McDonald, gee whiz. Dodgy character. Oh, no, we love her.
Oh, bless her.
Listen.
This
is colour.
Sorry, I just need to hide my cup. There we are.
Gin. It's gin. I love that flowery bracelet.
The little flowers.
It's so cute. I think for anyone who wears, because there's loads of us out there who don't necessarily wear colour. I mean, I'm wearing a black, black, white, cream, whatever it might be. That's how you introduce colour into your wardrobe, isn't it?
Yeah. And you could do those all the way round, or they could be a necklace. But
it's beautiful.
Thank you. I like doing the little flowers.
But again, that is it's a classic, isn't it? That looks kind of super modern, but it could be Elizabethan as well, couldn't it? It's just super cute. Right, from one botanicals to the next.
I love these.
I have got a
clasp.
Now. I've got a palm at home.
Ooh.
I think it's called a Cantia palm. Yes! It's one of those ones with the big sprawly kind of things. But my next plant that I want to get is one of these bad boys.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
You've got two of these at home, have you, Grovesy? Are they quite easy to look after? They're like a shady room, don't they? You don't look after it. The wife looks after it because Grovesy would just kill it. What I love about what we've done with these is it's so easy to identify what the plant is.
Yeah, it really is.
It's so easy to go, oh, I've got one of those, or oh, I saw one of those at the garden centre, or oh, my mum's got one of those. I know these as the Swiss cheese plant.
Yeah.
A lot of people will know them by their proper name. But if you, I mean, you can call them what you like. But it's so easy. It's so just instantly recognisable. Here we go. That's a very healthy one, isn't it?
It is.
The Monstera leaf symbolises abundance. Now, I didn't know this. Prosperity, joy, and longevity due to its virtuous growth, vigorous growth, and resilient nature. In various cultures, it's seen as a sign of good luck and is a popular gift for housewarmings and businesses to bring positive energy and wealth. I guess that kind of symbol of abundance is because the leaves look like an outstretched palm, don't they, almost?
My
like
nan
it's
used
taking
to polish the leaves.
It's important that you do that.
Yeah.
It's important that you do that. Just get your duster and just wipe over the leaves.
That's what she used to do.
Because that's how they kind of absorb all the kind of... that's how they aerate your rooms.
And they were beautiful. Hers were massive. And because she had a bungalow, so there was lots of light coming in from different places.
Oh, how
but
lovely.
I always remember her tending to the leaves and just making sure that they were all lovely. And
well, I water my plants every Sunday, and I get them all out. So I've got a money plant, which I bought last year, which has gone bonkers, which I need to repot actually. I've got my cantina palm, which goes absolutely bonkers. I've got the little bonsai tree that Neri got me for my birthday 3-4 years ago. What else have I got? I've got a couple of kind of aloe vera kind of plants as well, which are on the last legs. But anyway, but I absolutely love tending to them. And I love polishing the leaves of the palm and everything. It's just, I get so much joy out of it. I love looking after them. My husband goes nuts. He goes, "What are you doing?" And the plants are everywhere. They're all in this sink and I'm watering them. But these are so... I just think the fact that they're so recognisable, and the fact that maybe you've got one of these, and message us if you do, because it's always lovely to kind of get your feedback and your thoughts on these. But I think that is, for me, what I love so much about them. It's not just a generic palm, a generic leaf, which could be from any tree. It's a really specific design. Now, we're starting off with the charms / pendants, or whatever you want to describe them as. These ones, basically. Okay. You get 3 in the pack.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, which is lovely.
Pendant and earrings.
Yeah, well, that's exactly it, isn't it? Pendant and earrings. If it's to do with abundance and longevity, maybe you want to keep one for yourself and give a pack away to, give one away to a friend or your kids or your grandkids or whoever it might be. You do have friends, Rosie. Well, not really, but yeah. So you get 3 in the pack. They're gold-plated silver. And again, you can see
yes, peridot.
They're gem set.
They're
well, yes, Deb, peridot. What else can you see in there?
No.
Yeah.
Diopside in there as well.
I'll be honest with you. I'm all up for setting gemstones into charms like this. I am astonished that we can set not just peridot, but diopside into these charms. I mean, this is incredible. So you've got peridot, which is your gorgeous green gemstone. You've got your diopside, which is a darker, more vivid green gem as well. Both of these set into your beautiful leaf charms. You may know it's a Swiss cheese plant or the Monstera plant. It's entirely up to you, whatever you want to describe it as, but it's just instantly recognisable, isn't it? It's so beautiful.
Be a gorgeous charm bracelet if you bought one of the flowers.
Yeah.
And then you could add the leaves onto the bracelet and the flower. That would be gorgeous.
How gorgeous would that
be?
Also, I think if we're talking gemstones, obviously your diopside and your peridot, they're kind of the ones to go for, really. But also, I can imagine these with wooden beads, can't you?
Yes.
And also the Rudraksha seeds that we had earlier on, I think they'd be absolutely beautiful with those as well. For anyone, and things which attract abundance, things which are symbols of abundance and longevity. We can bring you the kind of the carved kind of pieces which are Eastern inspired, and your lucky coins and all that kind of lovely stuff, and we can do that. Yeah, absolutely. This is a little bit more under the radar. This is a little bit more kind of not generic, but it's just a little bit more just kind of low key, I think. And I really, really like that. You get 3 in the pack. Neri, where do we even begin?
You get 3.
How about £16 each?
Oof.
Yeah? How about £16 each? 50 quid. So the charms I showed you earlier on Pandora, Tomasabo, I know that they were slightly different. They're in precious metal, yeah. They were set with enamel. These aren't set with enamel, but these are set with peridot and diopside. And those charms that we saw were £60 each, £45 each. These, in precious metal, are £16 each.
I really want these on a charm
bracelet. And we're not done.
I really want these on a charm bracelet.
Yeah. It would be quite an unusual charm bracelet, I think, because I think people tend to have things like, I don't know, a ballet shoe, a star, or a flower, things like that. These are a little bit more unusual, aren't they?
I want all of them on the bracelet.
Yeah,
so
me too.
2 packs.
Me too.
On a bracelet,
me too, yeah.
Just these. That would be a beautiful bracelet.
Also, have you noticed recently, I don't know if you've got Pinterest boards or anything like that for different things, but interior design Pinterest boards, there's a huge trend at the minute for like dusky pink and fern green kind of colours together, and this kind of tropical wallpaper. These kind of leaves on tropical inspired wallpaper.
That's beautiful.
It's a real interior design thing, and it has been over the last few years. I really, really love it. I think it's absolutely gorgeous, and it suits so many styles of room, whether it's going to be a period property or an ultra modern property, whether it's a bedroom or a bathroom. It looks great in a bathroom or a kitchen. Just gorgeous. Here we go, my lovelies. Are you ready? $29.99 for 3. That's a tenner each. £10 each. Now, you choose whether you come through to get the gold-plated silver or the sterling silver. They're both the same price point. Enjoy. Yeah, £10 per charm. It's gone absolutely crazy. It's gone absolutely nuts. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. I really, really love these. And I think what I adore so much is, and it's kind of what we were saying earlier on, this isn't just a generic, so many, if you've got a pen and paper, I doubt we do in here, or a pencil, has anyone got a pencil or anything? Anything to write with?
No.
Oh, here we go. Oh, gosh,
Have you got one?
Look, I've bought you a million charms, which are this shape. I bought you a million charms, which are that kind of shape. Yeah,
That's
kind
true.
of leaf. That's a leaf shape.
That's
yeah,
true.
That's a leaf shape. And I bought you loads of charms and pieces and peg bales, which are that shape. Yeah, I bought you loads. I've never bought you these. This is a specific leaf. Do you understand the difference? Yeah. The difference it being just a generic shape to, no, this is the shape of your Swiss cheese plant. This is the shape of your Monstera leaf. This is a specific thing. By the way, I've got the rings coming up as well, which I can't wait to do. I'm having the rings, by the way. I've got the rings. I've also got the connectors as well, which are these ones here, which we'll bring to wear in a couple of seconds as well. So if you want to do an entire suite, an entire craft stall, utilising these, then it's going to look amazing, and nobody else is going to be doing this. This is really
unusual.
different, isn't it? It's really unusual.
I feel like having those on a charm bracelet with some peridot dotted in between the leaves is a piece of jewellery that I want.
Yeah.
I just, often I'll see something and I can imagine the piece of jewellery that I want to wear.
Yeah.
And often it will be adding one or something, but I actually want 2 packs of these. I want it all leaves.
And you want the gold and the silver together?
I want the gold. And I'm a silver
You want
girl.
2 packs of gold?
2 packs of gold.
Oh my gosh.
I want it on a charm bracelet, and then I want to add peridot in between the leaves. That's the piece of jewellery.
Do you know what, Deb?
And maybe pearl.
For you, because it's you.
You go lower.
And for anyone else who's going to come through. We're going to go lower.
Yay, charm
Do you
bracelet.
imagine these? Oh my gosh. Now, you imagine this now in an earring.
Yeah, I thought earrings when I first saw them.
That's going to be a really difficult shot to get. But you imagine that in an earring, mind the sideburns. Mind the sideburns. You're going to see the sideburns in HD. Oh,
So
joy.
pretty.
Joy, joy, joy.
Yeah, lovely. Perfect.
But you imagine a little hoop.
Yeah.
Little hoop earring. I've got a pair of hoop earrings at home.
Just add that on.
You put those, you hang those from the hoop. Done.
Gorgeous.
How gorgeous is that?
Yeah.
That's so lovely.
Yeah, I
Or
love
just hang
that.
it for a piece of chain. It's entirely up to you.
You know what
Gorgeous.
you could do?
Love that.
Hang them on the bottom of a tassel.
Oh, gosh, that's a lovely idea.
A tassel with
How
leaves.
lovely. With leaves. I love that. $24.99. Well done.
What?
That's amazing. That's amazing. Gosh, there's so many people coming through. So many people multi-buying. This is just gorgeous.
Is anyone going to
Absolutely
make a
fantastic.
bracelet?
And I tell you what they remind me of. They remind me of the little charms we did the other weekend on Mystic Weekend, where and I fed this info back to Claire after the show and Brie after the show. Is that what I love so much about charms like this, and the charms we did the other week are very, very similar, is that they're the right size for charms. They're the right size for earrings.
Yeah,
they're the right size for a pendant. They're the right size if you want to put a charm on a braid. Even on a ring.
Yeah, that's very true.
It's got that kind of all-encompassing size. Whereas occasionally we'll bring you things which is that's clearly just going to be a pendant, or that's clearly just going to be a little charm, or that's clearly just going to be for one style of jewellery. Whereas the beautiful thing about these is they are multi-useful. 4 left in the gold, less than 20 left in the silver. They are flying, Deb.
People
They're
are buying
absolutely
2,
flying.
so you're going to make a charm bracelet.
Yeah, I think everyone's nicked your idea. I love that. Well done. There's loads of you there. So baskets at the minute are rammed. Jan on the Isle of Wight, Betty, James, Jennifer's got 2 in a basket. So's Betty. Hilma, Michelle's got 2 in a basket. Lucy, Maker in Lancaster's got 2 in the basket. Judith, Caroline's got 2 in a basket. Angela, Kathleen's got 2 in a basket. So's Linda in North Yorkshire. Maker in Cheshire. And King is coming through to get these as well. King of the floor manager. God love it. Gold sold out. Sorry, darling. Goldie sold out.
I'm just going to have to live through our viewers. If you make that charm bracelet, can you send it into the Wall of Fame, please, so I can draw?
Yeah, gorgeous. What? Okay, fine. Well done. 0800 644 655. Sue's got 2. Well done to you, my lovely Florence in Pembrokeshire. Maker in Cornwall. Maker in Warwickshire. Oh, I love it. Well done. Beautiful. Well done. 30 seconds. We're taking those details away. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that great? Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
That's absolutely beautiful. I absolutely love those.
So you've got 2 of these plants, Michael. Well, I've got a Kentia palm, which I've had now for about 4 years, and it looks like it needs repotting. I don't know how I know, but I think
it's a feeling.
I'm not an expert. Also, my money plant, I need to put that in a bigger pot.
Yeah, we did that. My money plant went crazy.
Yeah.
I had to repot it, and it's going, well, it's just massive. Is that a good sign?
Yeah.
All good.
Abundance.
Yes, abundance. Bring the abundance.
Bring on the abundance.
Bring the abundance of charms.
Oh, one of the golds just come back. If you want to get that, go, go, go. Well done. Oh my gosh, single figures left of the silver now. Well done. 2 left. 2 have come back in the gold. 2 come back in the gold. If you want them, take them now. Go, go, go. This is what happens when people don't check out. This is what happens. Or people, for whatever reason, change their mind. Oh. Have you got the ring? You had a ring holder of... Oh, it was in the other hour, wasn't it?
Gone.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
He's gone.
I love these rings. I love these rings. Oh my gosh.
Do you know what I love about these rings? Can I be just really jewelry designery now?
Go.
Can you see the ring band itself? The way it's shaped is so sensitively done, like it's growing around your finger. It's not in a straight line. Mm-hmm. And it even comes to a point.
Isn't that
I
lovely?
love that.
Lovely, isn't it?
I really like that.
Here, let me take this off
It's
here.
like it's a vine growing around your finger, and that's what I want it to look like.
Tendrils.
Tendrils.
Now, these are one size fits all because they are not soldered together.
Oh, I like these, Carol. They're lovely.
So anyone can wear these.
Yeah.
Anyone.
On any finger.
I love that. Do you know, for my daughter's 12th birthday, she got lots of amazing gifts, lots of incredible things. Her most favourite gift was a pack of, I can't believe I'm saying this, a pack of fake ivy I bought her from Amazon, the River website, which she asked for. Fake ivy and fairy lights to go in her bedroom.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's everywhere. It's like walking into Narnia now.
Yep.
But that was her absolute favourite gift. She's all about the aesthetic. I'm all about the aesthetic, Mum. I don't think she knows what that actually means, but God love her. But no, it's all about kind of having fake kind of...
I love that.
It was really beautiful, and little fairy lights and everything. And I'm just thinking, this is the kind of thing, she would absolutely love these. I love them. I know my mum would love them. My sister would love these too. They are for absolutely everyone. It's that commercial jewellery, isn't it?
It really is, because, you could stack it.
Yeah.
Or you could put it on your thumb if you like thumb rings. You put it on your little finger.
Yeah.
It can be on your middle finger. You don't have to worry about what finger you're going to put it on, because it's going to go, or what rings you're going to put it with. Because sometimes you tend to buy the same sizes, don't you?
Yeah.
So then all your rings fit on one finger, so you can't wear them together. Whereas I like the idea of this being sort of on the thumb or maybe on the middle finger, and you can change it. Like if the other day you're wearing a different ring, then just squeeze it in a little bit.
And it is one size fits all. I mean, obviously, and Deb, I think we owe it to our customers to say this, and I think, it doesn't take a genius to work it out, but don't be constantly kind of opening, closing, because you will eventually weaken the metal, and it will break.
Because it always moves in the same place.
Exactly. So, by all means, sorry, I'm not. There you go. It needs to be like that, doesn't it? There we go. That's
lovely.
Better. But it's one size fits all. So once you've got the size that you want, leave it. And you can, if you want to just solder it, you absolutely can do. It's entirely up to you. I wouldn't, because as Deb says, I love that little swoosh. I love the fact it comes to a point. I love the fact it curls.
Yeah.
It looks so pretty, doesn't it? But if you're worried about catching it or, whatever it might be, then of course you can solder with it. No worries whatsoever. It's set again with genuine gemstones, peridot and diopside. Oh gosh, single figures left of the gold. Oh gosh, single figures left of the silver. Oh my word, $24.99. I love it, love it. Fully adjustable rings, which are adjustable and they look like they're meant to be adjustable.
Yes, exactly.
Have you ever bought one of those rings, and they tend to come from a cracker?
It looks like someone's cut it.
It looks like someone's cut it, and it's adjustable, and you're like,
no.
it doesn't look great. Whereas these have been designed to be adjustable, and they look great. They look
wrap
adjustable.
round your finger like they should look.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I think they're lovely.
Yeah, and of course it'll grow with you as well. So, I find especially if I go on holiday, if it's hot, my joints, like my husband can't wear his wedding ring when we're on holiday, or when if we go skiing or anything like that because of the if he's using his hands, his knuckles tend to swell up, and it's kind of altitude.
Yeah.
Or if we're on holiday and somewhere warm, it's because it's too hot.
Yeah.
And but these will grow with you. Fantastic. Well done. 2 left in the gold, less than 5 left in the silver. Well done. Go.
Beautiful.
You've got what? You've got 4 of these plants. Have you just messaged the wife? Michael's got photographs of his Swiss cheese plants.
I want to see them.
Are these plants all from one plant? Oh, there's 2 different ones. Oh, I'd love to have the confidence to be able to take cuttings from one and plant another one.
Oh, yeah, we've done that before.
I've done that with an aloe vera kind of thingy, cactusy thing, and it worked, but I don't know, I always get really worried I'm going to kill it. Oh, gold sold out, by the way. We've got 2 left in the silver. I love it. Oh, I want to see the photos of these, Michael. Oh, and Nerium Groves here now sharing photographs. Oh, yeah, that's lovely. That's lovely. Well, we can't actually see it, though. Never mind. Never mind. Should have bought you photographs of my Cantilla palm. Never mind. Right. There we go. Well done. $24.99. They're about to sell out. Well done. Shall we do these connectors?
Yeah.
Now, this is... You have a feel of the gram weight in that. I reckon that's a really solid quality, that
It is solid. If you look at the connector on the side of it, how much silver is in that? Oh, my God. I didn't realise that. Carol, it's a clasp. I thought it might be. It's a clasp.
Are these described as connectors or clasps?
It's a clasp.
Neri? It's described as a clasp. I thought it was described as a connector. These are clasps. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but the point being, it can either be a clasp or it can be a charm and a 3-point connector, can't it?
Oh my gosh.
I love it.
So,
I love it.
right, I'm going to show you this. I'll hold it with my my tweezers. There we go.
Here, I'll move that one out of your way.
All right. So that, to me, looks like a connector, yeah? Lovely connector, gold-plated silver, yeah? Triple strand connector there. You've got a little anchor there, and it's a lovely movable connector. No, it's not. If you turn it to the side, you can see that's a little hook.
Ooh.
That is a clasp. Oh my gosh, I love that. That is a clasp. Oh,
wow,
Grovesy, that's lovely.
You're very good with plants.
Grovesy, So hang on, so when you first get these plants, they don't have holes in them? One of the cuttings doesn't have any holes in it at all. But they'll grow with holes in. Oh my gosh, I love that.
Oh, they're lovely.
So, they're clasps. They're absolutely gorgeous. Can we show that photograph, Grovesy, or not? I don't know whether he's happy to show it or not. He's going to try and put it on the PowerPoint,
It's
I think.
beautiful.
It's a lovely home. I'll get the sense that's a lovely home. These are going to fly, okay? Same price. I mean, this is laughable. Same price with the gold-plated silver and the silver.
Really?
Same price.
Okay.
That makes no sense whatsoever, does it?
At all.
Yeah. It's going to happen, though. Same price for the silver and yellow gold-plated silver. Bonkers, bonkers, bonkers. Linda, Lucy, Janice, Lucy in Derbyshire, Lucy in Berkshire. A couple of Lucys there, lovely. $24.99 for you today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Sharon in Lanarkshire. Well done to you as well, my lovely. Lots and lots and lots of interest there. So if I wanted to have this as a connector and not as a clasp, what would I do? Would I close it with pliers?
Yeah.
What would I do, Deb?
Yeah, you can close the little, you can see it there actually on the recording. You can just close the loop like you would when you're making a basic loop. Or you could take them apart and you could use the leaf as a charm.
Yeah.
And the top part as just like a 3-strand like tassel top.
Oh, nice.
You know, I do like to do that with findings. I do like to do something different, but I actually love it as a clasp.
Yeah.
I think as a clasp worn asymmetrically, that would be beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. I'd agree with that. And also, if you take your take that little leaf off, put it in the middle of a ring.
Yeah.
You could literally just
It's a
have spacer beads either side, make that into a lovely stretchy ring. Or, yeah, indeed, have it as a little charm on a ring as well. Just have it hanging down. It's just the right size, isn't it?
You know what you could do?
Go on.
You can have this as the clasp on your charm bracelet that you're not making because they sold out.
Oh, I like that. I love that idea.
That's what I'd do if it hadn't sold out.
Good. She's so good.
Oh, wouldn't that be lovely?
Yeah, that would be amazing.
That would be the finishing touch of that piece of jewellery.
It would. Melanie Mariska's got 2. Sharon Maker, Heather Maker, Sharon. Well done to you, my lovely. 20-second clock, did I say? No, 30-second clock. Should we go? No. Can we? Can we go lower? Oh, under 20. Yes, I love that. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Put these in your baskets as soon as you can. Check out as soon as you can. Still to come, we've got pearls. We've got beautiful root amber. We've got the chinoiserie porcelain beads. We've got the most amazing projects coming up in the 12 as well. There's loads and loads and loads still to play for. Kathleen, Melanie, well done to you as well. Linda's got 2. Well done to you. Let's get that price point all the way down. Under 20, my lovelies. Go, go, go. Hey, to go, go, go. Should we take them to $19.99? No, let's stop it. Let's go to $17.99. Why not? Amazing. Absolutely incredible. What a deal for you today. Congratulations.
Very good.
Here's Grovesy's plants. Oh.
They're lovely.
I love the way that comes down off the shelf like that. That's a very healthy plant, isn't it?
Yes, they're happy, those plants, you can tell.
You can tell them. Oh, and there's a little spider plant in the background as well. Say again. The stick in the back. What do you? It's full of moss, and the moss absorbs the water. It delivers it to the plant. Really?
And it looks really nice.
I've never done that before. Oh, 30 opportunities remaining. Go, go, go. Well done. Judith, well done to you as well. Maker. I tell you what, stuff it. Let's just do this. Why not? Why not? There's no rhyme or reason to this. 15 quid. Well done. That's amazing. So how often do you water those plants? Well, I suppose you don't water them at all, do you, Michael? You don't water them at all. Great. Jacqueline, Anita, Maker, well done to you.
He can't take any credit for that.
0 credit there.
Zero
well
credit
done.
goes to Michael.
Oh, well done. 15 quid. I mean, that is amazing. For the amount of precious metal you're getting as well, that's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. It's over 2 grams of precious metal in each one of these clasps.
You
That's
can
amazing,
tell.
isn't
If
it?
you look at it sort of sideways, you can see.
Yeah.
Can you see the metal there in the top?
Yeah.
Really good.
Yeah. It's incredible,
Yeah,
isn't
that's
it?
a really good amount of
Good
metal.
chunk of metal there.
It's chunker.
Chunker! Well done, 5. Well done, Pam's got 2. Jacqueline, well done to you. Sharon in Lanarkshire, well done to you as well. Linda, Kathleen, Melanie, well done. Go, 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 go. 15 quid, love that. Well done. Right, Neri, what are we doing, love? A star buy? A star buy for what? What is it? Oh, really? Starry buy? Let's go. Study by da 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 dum dee da 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 dum. I know.
I'm sorry. Carry on. Oh my lord, they're beautiful. Sorry, carry on. I'll behave. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry.
Oh, do you know what? And this isn't off topic. Well, not completely off. It is slightly. I started following this page yesterday on Facebook and Instagram called Gardening with Johnny, and it's this guy, who's, I think he's from Warwickshire. I think he's from kind of this area, and he's a gardener, and he'll show videos of like these hunky men who were doing cookery and stuff like licking whisks and all that kind of stuff. And so he does the same with gardening stuff. It's so funny. So there's one where where this guy is doing this cooking, he's topless, and he's baking cake and he's licking the spoon.
Yeah.
So this guy just gets his face and just plants it in a tray full of compost. It's so funny. Sorry, you doing it just reminded me of it. Anyway, you need to watch it. It's called Gardening with Johnny, and it's very, very, very funny.
This is called Jewellery with Debbie.
Yeah, literally. Oh my
How
gosh.
much do you get? Do you get all those? Do you get all those, Neri?
5 strands.
Do you get all? You get all of it?
5 strands. Look at the quality of these pearls, right? This is what we talk about when we talk about luster. Oh my gosh. And I think maybe it's because it's the first strand of pearls we've done today. But you just go, hello. Every time is the first time. It's like the first time.
What, do you get that with it?
Hang on. Card of silk.
Do you mean yeah?
So I've been hiding this from Deb.
What?
You don't want to know where that was.
What, do you think we've all won the lottery?
And that. I did. That.
What's that made of? Diamonds. Obviously not, but it could be.
That is an Art Deco inspired clasp. Oh my gosh, it is actually a clasp.
Is it?
Silver plated base metal, Art Deco inspired clasp.
Goodness
oh
me.
My God. That's amazing. I love that. So
That's
there's
amazing.
your, it's a tongue in, a box clasp, sorry. That is, she says, that is absolutely amazing. Look at the size. I assume that's like a bixiconia. That can't be a cut gemstone. That is absolutely ridiculous. Timeless elegance. 5 strands of your ringed potato pearls. Let's take a sec just to look at the pearls actually, because those pearls have got to be some of the... I tell you what they remind me of, and it's going to sound like a really weird thing to say. Because of the size and shape of them, they look like, you know when you go to a coffee shop and you order a hot chocolate and they say, would you like cream and marshmallows? And you say, yes, please. And they put marshmallows on there. They look like mini marshmallows.
Oh, yes.
They're so big and fluffy. And the colour and the luster. They are amazing. They're almost cubic, aren't they? They've got that gorgeous shape to them. And don't you think the rings on the pearls add so much kind of texture and quality? They really does, doesn't it?
It does make them look fluffy. I think maybe that's what made me have that wow moment. And you get so many strands of them.
5 strands. 5 strands.
What a gorgeous kit.
They're 9 to 12 mil, these pearls. Good grief. That's incredible. That is absolutely incroyable. That and that is going to make joy. You're going to look like, you know that bit in My Fair Lady where she comes down the stairs and she goes to the ambassador's party or whatever it is, and she just looks like an absolute dream, doesn't she, Audrey Hepburn? So do I. I love that movie. Rex Harrison, such a handsome man. Say again, love. How much are you paying per strand of pearl? Oh, I have no idea. I mean, I hate it because my kind of reality, having worked with, you know, having been on JewelleryMaker for so long, my reality of kind of what pearls are price point wise is so warped now. I literally, if you said to me £100 per strand of pearls, that's 500 quid. I know it's silver plated base metal. There's a lot of work that's gone into that. There's a lot of work. Look at all the gems in there. Whether they're Cabixiconia or white topaz, I don't really care. It's gem set, whatever it is. That's incredible. 600 quid? Obviously not. By the silence from Neri. Obviously not.
Oof.
What? £149?
Stop.
Hang on, that's £20 per strand of pearls. The clasp is 50 quid and the silk is free. Or £30 per strand of pearls and everything else is free.
Which is a cracking price.
Ooh! That's crazy! How we can't have many of these available. How many have we got?
Ooh.
Like 20 odd chances. Oh my gosh. Ready? 20 seconds. It's got downloadable instructions as well by somebody. I can't believe this. There are places where you'd buy that clasp there, and that would cost you the thick end of £100.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Well, you don't see them like that, really,
Nope.
do you?
Nope. It's like a belt buckle. It's that big. It's huge.
Yeah.
One price only. £16 a strand and everything else is free. Oh my gosh, it's 80 quid. You are kidding me. £80? Are you crazy? 80 quid?
I did whatever.
£80?
Oh, and it's on split pay, Carol.
Oh, 4-way split pay. That's amazing. 20 quid on split pay. That is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, I know our reality, our sense of kind of what prices should be for pearls is really warped, but this is, even by our standards, this is really low, isn't it? Even by our standards.
I love everything about this. I love the colour of the pearls. I love the texture.
So do I.
They also look fluffy, like you said.
Don't you think the texture, Deb, is so beautiful because it's not that perfect round shape like the light bulb pearls you bought to wear earlier on, which looked almost too good to be true. These have got the rings on them. You cannot fake that. You cannot get that with a shell pearl.
No, very true.
And if you do get that with a shell pearl, they'll all look exactly the same and you can tell that it's come out of a mould. These are completely organic in their shape. Nobody is going to be saying, oh, are they real pearls or are they shell pearls? Not that it matters anyway, shell pearls are beautiful. But everybody is going to know they are genuine freshwater cultured pearls. That is a unique opportunity. Caroline's got one, Karen on the Isle of Wight. We need to get the rest of you. Hang on, that's a red clock. Oh my gosh. We're going lower. You've got to be kidding me. Hang on, these are real pearls. How many on a strand, Deb? Do we even want to know?
Well,
10 seconds. Can you count that in the next 8 seconds? I don't know. I got like 18 left. Go on.
53.
53 times 5. 5 times 5 is 250, 265. 265 pearls there. 265 pearls for 50 quid. And it's on a 4-way split pay. That works out to what, 12 quid on split pay? There or thereabouts. I mean, that's absolute. 12.49 on split pay. Unbelievable. I mean, I'm on the point of swearing.
I think you've lost the plot, Neary now, because
50 quid for one strand.
Have you seen these
50 quid
pearls?
for that, for one. These are 9. Hang on, what size are the pearls? What size are the pearls, love? Yeah, they're 9 to 12 mil. I'm sure I read that somewhere.
They're good size.
9 to 12 mil. 9 to 12 mil pearls. You'd pay £50 for that, wouldn't you? Today,
yeah, 2 bracelets
5
out
strands.
Of 1 strand. 2 bracelets out of 1 strand you'd get.
What does that work out to? Divide 265 by 49 by 50. So that's 5p a pearl.
What?
Just over 5p a pearl.
Don't listen, pearls. Don't listen.
You can make a pair of pearl earrings for under 15p.
That's ridiculous.
That's obscene.
That is obscene.
Look at this jewellery which has been made as well. I'm not entirely sure who the download of the instructions are from, but that is unbelievable. And you know, I totally appreciate and I respect the fact that it's silver-plated base metal, and I respect the fact that it's not set with genuine gemstones. If it was, that clasp would be, even on JewelleryMaker, 200 quid.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be. Fact. Well done, Claire, Colin, Jeffrey, Maker in Cheshire, Karen, that's a bit more like it. Caroline in Warwickshire, Maker in Cheshire, Beverly, oh, that's lovely, Bev Milner, bless her. Maker, Patricia, Neil, Margaret, Neil, Maker in Cheshire, Maker in East Lothian. That is one of the best deals I've ever seen in my life. JewelleryMaker, anywhere. Maker in Cardiff, well done. The jewellery. Do you know what? I think it's impossible not to make an heirloom with that.
I know.
You add that clasp into anything, it's impossible not to make an heirloom with that.
Just for the pearls, though, that's amazing. Like, just for the pearls and nothing else, I'd be perfectly happy with that price. Thank you very much, JewelleryMaker. Another cracking deal.
JewelleryMaker. We're making jewellery on JewelleryMaker. I can see why you wanted to eat these.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah. They're all so unique. I always think of the school photograph that, which I never buy, the one with the entire school. It's like, oh, there I am. Oh, great. You got your eyes closed. Every member of the foundation is in the school photo, and you're like, yeah, it's a lovely photo, but I'm not buying that. I'm not spending 50 quid on that. Gee whiz. And everybody is a human being in that photograph, obviously, but they all look unique. Oh, it's Yvonne who made this, of course. Beautiful. But everyone is a human, but everyone looks different. And that's exactly like this. Everyone's a pearl, but everyone is different.
They do, yeah. They're amazing.
And that is beautiful.
Beautiful colour.
About 50 quid for those school photos.
Oh, no, they're ridiculous.
You get them in a scroll. I'll buy the individual photos, because they're quite cute, aren't they? With the uniform and
they always say smile, and so they end up going...
Smile.
Yeah, and you're like...
Dead eyes and...
And a hair sticking up at the back.
Honestly, yeah. My photo, you can tell I was on a conveyor belt when I had mine done. I'm like, one colour in, one colour out.
Yeah.
Smile like this. That was in the midst of wearing head braces as well, so my teeth were all over the shop. A few spots. Oh.
Yeah. One hair sticking up here.
Great.
What have I done to myself?
God love him. Should we do another star buy? Let's go. I was kind of half listening. What is it?
What?
No.
Are they those? Bring!
If you haven't seen Gremlins...
Sorry about that. Oh, can I
Go on, just take them. Oh, gosh.
Hello. Now, don't worry, he won't take you to a really stupid price, although he might. Look at these. They're mine. No one else is having them. Ooh, do you like them? Look at the colour of these. Carol, I love these.
They are... We are so lucky.
I mean...
So on the break, and I'll let you into a little secret, this studio, we transmit from here, and so does Gem Collector.
Yeah.
Gem Collector, absolutely... I've never met... what's her name? Emily. Is it Emily Fox?
No, I haven't either. Who does Gem Collector?
Yeah, she seems like such a lovely girl. I've never met her. Jim Broomell, I've met him loads. He's absolutely... He's a blooming legend. I love him. But over there... On their trolley, the Gem Collector trolley, they've got all their hours set up ready for this evening. They've got pearls. They've got individual flame ball pearl like nosy. That. One being sold as an individual, and that is how these pearls are being sold now. Not just by us, but in the main. Yeah.
These
here today.
Oh, insane.
Here today, there's a strand of them. How many on the strand, Deb?
Oh, I don't know. There are.
I'm going to say
17.
Oh, yes!
These are absolute. I mean, I can't even. I've got nothing to say for a change because feel those.
Completely.
Oh, so nice.
Do you know something? We used to be able to bring you strands like this, like every other week.
I know. We don't see them, do we?
We are being priced out the market. The pearls like this are being sold domestically over in China to Chinese bidders. Fine, fair enough, and I totally understand that. They are completely baroque. 5 seconds, graphics alive. And do you know what? When you think about baroque pearl, baroque, what does baroque mean? It's not regular. It's doing its own thing. When you think about famous baroque musicians or composers like J.S. Bach, and you think about his music is all about layers. It's flowery, it's over the top, it's ornate, it's beautiful to listen to, you can dissect it, it's gorgeous. And that's what these pearls are like. There is nothing regular, there's nothing normal, there is nothing run-of-the-mill about these. Every single one is a unique individual character. I'll be honest with you, the days of bringing you pearls like this on strands like this, those days are numbered. 6 chances. That's it. First person wants to buy 2. Of course you do, darling. Now, we are so good at buying pearls here on Jewellery Maker. However, you know, we've seen prices at the big gem fairs over in Hong Kong. This is a couple of years ago, so this is kind of really old information, really. But the price point that we bring pearls to air for in 38 centimetre strands, which is what this is, those prices are the kind of prices you wouldn't even buy one pearl for at these big gem fairs. Fireballs, I know they're so special. They're hand selected. What does that mean? So, hand selected by the pearl farm, the best of the best of the best, and then hand selected by us. So we take the cream of the crop from the pearl farm, and this tends to happen when we're over in the Far East, over in Hong Kong. We'll meet up with the pearl farm that we're using. There's not that many pearl farms out there. You know, we are using the same pearl farms. There's a lot of major players out there, like Yoko London Pearls. We use some of the same pearl farms that they do. They will bring their best pearls. We will sit down with them, look through their best pearls, and we will cherry pick the best pearls from their best pearls. Then they're stranded. Yeah. So these are hand selected twice. Yeah. You really are getting, and I can't even put it into words. I mean, Debbie comes from a place of pure passion and being able to work with pearls that none of us would be able to afford to buy elsewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And I come from a place of we are just so good at buying pearls.
Yeah, we are, yeah.
But this is, things like this, mark my words, they are becoming fewer and further between. They're becoming scarcer. Mandy, Maker, Sandy, Maker in Northamptonshire, Susan in Wiltshire wants 4. We've only got 5 left. 4-way split pay, $9.99. $9.99, by the way, is nowhere near your price. That's the kind of price point you might expect to pay for one pearl elsewhere, or maybe a beautiful pair of match. And you're never going to match them. And don't try and match them, for goodness sake. That would be my bit of advice to you. You're making earrings, don't try and match them. A, they will never match and you'll just be disappointed. And I'd say B, most importantly, don't make an effort to try and match them. No. Don't try and say, oh, that one's pear-shaped and so is that one. Go for 2 which are maybe completely opposites, because that's the beauty of pearls. That's the beauty of nature. These are as individual as you or I. 5 seconds, we're going lower. Honestly, strands that you're never really going to... you're never going to see again at prices which are ludicrous. £299. Lorraine, well done. Straight in, literally, boom. Everyone else has got them sitting in baskets. Lorraine just took it straight away. I've got 4 left. There's so many of you there. Right, check out as soon as you can. 4 chances remaining. You know and I know, Deb, you know, one of these in a pendant, 2 of these in a pair of earrings, you're paying considerably more than that
for the whole strand.
On the high street.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, they're so beautiful.
These are the kind of pearls we get messages in about. People saying, oh, I bought a strand of pearls from Jewellery Maker for $2.99. I took them to my local jeweller and they offered me $3,000 on the spot.
Exactly.
You know, 10 times the amount. Fireballs are just mesmerising to look at. My favourite style of pearl. Mandy, I mean, I'm absolutely with you there. Anything which is unusual, not run of the mill, which breaks the mould, I'm a big fan. And do you know what I'm a big fan of as well? Going lower. £17.50 a pearl. We're about to go lower. £17.50 a pearl.
That's
and
craziness.
I would be confident to sell each one of these pearls for 10 times the amount. £17.50, so that's what? £175.
Oh, yeah.
Rachel in Yorkshire, well done. Got you there. 10 seconds, we're going to go lower. In fact, I think if you tried to sell one of these for £175, I think you'd be massively underselling it, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely you would.
Yeah.
And the colour of them is just beautiful.
Oh, yeah, so, yeah, that's a great point, actually. The colour is completely natural. Natural lavender, fresh water, gorgeous multicolours in there. 249. Well done, Maker in Yorkshire, I've got you there. Well done. West Yorkshire, well done. Northamptonshire, well done. Manchester, Hartlepool, well done. 3 chances in the world, and I've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 in baskets for the final 3. It's incredible, isn't it?
They are just breathtaking.
$249 per pearl. You would not pay that at a gem fair.
Oh no, gosh no.
$500, $600, $700 per pearl. It would be the norm.
Especially this colour.
It's incredible. I don't know why we've got Heather and Hearts. Check out my lovelies. There's so many of you there. I've only got 3 left. Another Maker in West Yorkshire. Well done to you. We are waiting for the call centre to give us confirmation on these because I've got so many people there for the remaining 3. Well done.
Oh, 2.
Oh, 2 left. Wow. Go, 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 go. Patricia, Mandy, Maker, Sandy, Maker, Rachel, Maker, Susan. Go. Well done. Okay, 2 left. Check out your baskets. Well done. You're still going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee with that. Not you're going to need it. We're going to leave those graphics live throughout the break. When we come back, oh my gosh, we've got 2 incredible projects. We've got bicone, seed beads and pearls. It is full-on colour, full-on tropical. It's absolutely gorgeous. You're going to love the jewellery. You will love the demo. We'll see you in a sec. There you are. Thank you for joining me in a tropical paradise with the sound of the waves lapping on the sand. And you need to be joining us this weekend on Jewellery Maker for Tropical Weekend. It's going to be incredible. We've got tropical flowers by me, palm leaf earrings, tropical connectors, precious metal pineapple peg bales. On Sunday, we've got a parrot pendant and multicolour beryl strand, and we've also got multicolour opal. So make sure you join me on my desert island where the sun is beating down and I can hear the parrots in the trees.
Carol, what are you doing? This isn't a tropical beach. It's an industrial estate in Redditch. Get back to work, we've got a show to do, come on.
Oh.
JewelleryMaker is going totally tropical. In the 9 o'clock hour, I have got end of line carrier bead spacer beads and one of my all-time favourite products, diamond tubing in the most amazing colourways. And then at 12 o'clock, keeping with the tropical theme, another of my all-time favourite products, vinyl heshy beads in 4 incredible colourways, including for the first time, gemstone tassels. So that's this Saturday, 23rd of August. Join myself, Cherry, Tom and the crew. Totally tropical day. To be honest, I just tuned in to see the shirt.
Hi jewellery makers, just wanted to pop by and show you some web exclusive kits that Jewellery Maker have got on their website. They challenged me to come up with some designs after sending me a bundle of beads. They're really easy to make, they come with full instructions. The kits are very, very limited though, so grab them while you can. There's a wide variety of different kits, different styles on the website, and they all come with free instructions and tutorials on how to make them. And as always, once your kits have been dispatched, you can go into your account and download the free instructions onto your computer, and away you go. So please have a look, see what you think, and I would love to see your work on the Wall of Fame.
If you've purchased a project and need to download the instructions, just follow these simple steps. First, log into your account on the Jewellery Maker website. Once logged in, go to My Account in the top right-hand corner and select My Orders. Here you'll see a list of all your available project downloads. Find the project you need and click Download Content. The instructions will save as a PDF file, which you can open, view and even print out if you prefer working with paper copies. Now you're ready to start creating. If you have any trouble, don't hesitate to contact Jewellery Maker's customer support for assistance. Happy jewellery making!
Oh, we're back. And I tell you what a masterclass hour we have got.
It's so colourful. We're in Hawaii, Carol. And if we did this in Hawaii, we'd get thrown straight back on the plane.
Why?
Well, you know, we might.
Will we offend people, do you think?
Us, never. Never. With our tropical dancing.
Oh, gosh.
The point is that you can do really, really fun, colourful designs with these sorts of projects, can't you? You know, you can add the colour into your outfits with your jewellery, which I absolutely love.
Yeah. I love this jewellery. It's joyous. It's absolutely joyous. 2 projects. This is one of them with the beautiful bicones in and gorgeous multicoloured dyed pearls. Fishy! He's beautiful.
He's a little fish and he moves, look.
It looks ancient, that does.
Sorry. I should have warned you I was going to do that.
Ah!
He moves, look. There he goes. Whee! Hello!
Little
wiggling.
fishy! Oh my gosh, I love him.
He's a little fish.
And then the other project, which Deb wasn't sent.
Yeah, they don't like me anymore.
Well, at least the message is getting through.
Yeah, I think they're trying
with
to
the
tell me
most
something.
amazing strand of pearls. Talk about individuality. Oh my gosh. Yeah, look at the recording. They're amazing, aren't they?
That's like a pearl soup,
yes.
isn't it? Like a bead soup scoop.
Yeah, that is... Gosh, there's so... Look at that little baby one there. So many different styles and qualities of pearls in this project. And you also get seed beads with this as well, which is just amazing. So, yeah, all of that as well. Shall we start with this one, Neri No?
Let's do
Is this going to come with instructions as well? Does this come with instructions? Oh, my gosh. Should know.
I don't know if it's been attached to this skew or not.
Oh, we don't know.
I didn't get this one, but you could do
Who
it with
knows?
this one. It'd be lovely with this. Oh, you
do!
do!
Yay! So talk us through, what are the destructions? What are the destructions on? Yes, yeah. There you go.
It would be very nice with real pearls, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Mr. Fishy. There he is.
Oh, look.
So you get instructions.
Your instruction booklet, fantastic.
It's easy, it's bead embroidery.
I love bead embroidery.
I love a bit. Do you remember when I did the DVD, back in the DVD days, I did a giraffe?
No.
And a flamingo, and they're actually...
I don't remember that.
They're in my studio on a bust thing, and I'd look at them and they're nice. They're
Oh.
brooches. I did brooches.
How gorgeous, Deb. That's beautiful.
I love a bit of bead embroidery. It's very mindful.
So you've got, in this particular project, silver lined Miyuki crystal seed beads. They're 11 O's.
Yeah,
This is exactly what I was going to say, Neri, because these are some of the most useful seed beads you will ever have.
Especially this colour.
Oh, gosh, yeah. 11 O's are fantastic, but when you get them in a silver-lined crystal, they're effectively clear, but they've got that lovely silver lining. You're going to use those across so many designs, aren't you? They look like silver spacer beads, don't they?
They do. So you're going to use them as spacer beads. And also I like to add, like if I'm doing my capriccio bracelets or whatever, I like to do a precious metal colour as my base.
Yes, nice.
So either silver or gold or, copper, whatever. So I would say that the silver and gold seed beads are the ones that I use the most out of any.
Yeah, absolutely. You then get your pearls. Now, it has been... in fact, I don't know if I've ever, I don't want to kind of say that, but I don't know if I ever have bought you a multi-strand of pearls like this before. I don't think I ever have.
It's very, very cool.
It's so cool.
Because you've got all the different pearls.
Yeah.
But they've been put on a strand rather than, in a little scoop.
Yeah. So we've got coins, biwas.
So cool.
Rice. Keshi. Pears. Look at the colours on these. They're absolutely terrific, aren't they? Through draw biwas.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know. That's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Already loads of people coming through to get these. That's great to see. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. So 2 strands, 2 full-length 38 centimetre strands of your genuine freshwater culture pearls in all of these beautiful shapes and sizes. There's your Miyukis. Amazing. And you get the instructions as well to make the beautiful fishy. We're starting at 50 quid. Well, that's amazing.
But you see that beewood pearl, that really big one, that if you pearl drill, you could pearl drill a little eye in there and make him into a little fish.
Yeah. This pearl here, in a gorgeous
lovely.
bezel set sterling silver ring, you know, you'd charge more than £50 for that, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Even just with little sterling silver spacer beads either side of that to make that into a stretchy ring. You know, £30 maybe? Hi. Tom, does this project come with 2 strands of pearls? Just finished knotting a long line necklace with these pearls bought before. Yes, you get 2 strands. 1, 2. 2 full-length strands of these pearls.
Oh, that must be gorgeous, the long line necklace. What,
Sounds
made
lovely,
of all
Mariska.
the different pearls? That's gorgeous.
Yeah, love that. Absolutely love that. There will undoubtedly be a size, a shape, a quality that you've never worked with here before in this project for you today. So yeah, do enjoy it. 2 full-length 38cm strands. Frida, Leanne, Susan, well done to you as well. Here we go. Let's go really low. Yeah, this is silly low. Ready? $29.99. That's incredible, isn't it?
That's incredible. That's 2 strands.
Yeah.
Two.
Amazing, incredible. Frida in Cornwall, well done to you as well. £29.99. Go, go, go. Incredible. Maker in Ayrshire, Liz in Lancashire, well done to you as well. Frida, fantastic, well done to you. Check out your baskets. What a deal. All of those gorgeous. God, look at the size on some of these.
Yeah.
Some of them are so beautiful and petite, and they're just absolutely adorable little feet. Look, this one here, so adorable, just so diddy and cute. Whereas some of them are massive. They've got beautiful swathes of of texture going across them as well. They're just gorgeous. $29.99 is amazing. Yes, love. Oh, really?
Yes!
Oh, my gosh. Then Deb's got to take them home. Right, come on, love. There you go. You have that one. We're cutting the strands.
Come here, little... I can use these in my little fishy demonstration.
Can you cut this one?
I want that one.
You want this one as well? She's a real child today, isn't she? Really seeing her true colours.
If I can't walk in the woods,
come on.
Then I want...
Oh, she's still going on about that.
I want...
God, blimey.
I want this pearl.
Okay,
here. Thank
so
you.
when you get your pearl scoops,
I want this one.
you get a lot. All right, all right,
Look at this
all right.
one. Hello.
I know, that beaver is amazing.
Look
She's
at this
honed in on that bad boy.
Hello, he's a little fishy.
Oh my gosh, there's loads. Oh my gosh, that's right. Let's get those bits of cord out. That is, that. There you go. Look at all of that. Oh, sorry, too far. There we go.
Look, they don't need to see this. I'm buying them more.
Oh my gosh.
Look at these.
Hi, Carol. It does not say you get 2 strands. Are you sure you get 2 strands of big tape? Yes! 2 strands. Set it on the telly. That means you're going to be getting it.
Look at this one, right? This one.
You get 2 strands.
This one. Sorry, Michael. And, oh, look at this one.
Hang on. That one. Love that.
Look at baby one.
The quality of these pearls
look at this
is
one.
amazing. Oh, that's lovely. I love that one.
Oh, look at this one. Look at the luster.
Oh, that's amazing. Look at the green on that.
I love the green.
Look at that. Oh my gosh, look at this one.
Look
That's
at this
amazing.
one. Sorry, we'll be here all day, won't we? Sorry.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh, wow. That's like a gunmetal colour, that one.
Let me see that one.
The love
luster
that.
On some of these, that looks...
Yeah,
look at that
they
luster.
are amazing. Oh my gosh.
Sorry, I've got half.
We're not done. What? How many? 2? Whoa. Big quantity. I don't think I've ever seen...
Oh, this one.
Mary's saying if you get anything today, get this. You wanted to be able to multi-buy.
Really? Okay, good.
Okay.
Look at all these.
You do realise, Neri, we're at $29.99. That is low already. And you get the instructions. And you get the seed beads. Oh, my gosh. So the seed beads are like £7, £8.
Look at this
So you're
one.
telling me that all of those pearls are 20... No, that's ridiculous.
Right, you see this one?
Yeah.
You pop that
That's
on.
amazing.
Pop that on a sterling silver headpin, put it on a silver chain, you'll sell that more than $29.99.
Oh, yeah.
That one.
£20. Oh, my gosh. Shut the front door. You are going to get near it. You're going to get... Take the £8 off for the seed beads, which, by the way, there's a bit like with sterling silver, with seed beads, there's no wiggle room.
No, there isn't.
We don't buy these directly from
Miyuki.
Miyuki because
They're
they
the
hardly
best.
carry any. We buy them from a distributor, and the price is the price is the price. Those seed beads will have cost us about £7-8, and all those pearls today are £11. That is absolutely ludicrous.
What? Look at
That
this
is
one as well. Look,
amazing.
I'm looking at all
Deb,
the
I'm
unusual. That
amazed.
one's completely round.
Oh my gosh, it's gone nuts. Loads of multi-bidders. Oh my gosh, it's gone completely crazy. And do you know what? You look at a pearl like this one here. That is an absolute beauty,
It's
that pearl.
gorgeous.
That pearl there, you put that literally sterling silver or gold-plated sterling silver, or even use the seed beads as spacers.
Ring.
Make that into a stretchy ring.
Yeah.
You are going to sell that for about 25 quid. And then you've got all of that to work with, which is pure profit. There you go. Done.
This is
That's
fabulous
fabulous
way
price
of getting all different shapes and sizes into your stash without paying loads of money.
That is shockingly low.
I'm so in love with that one.
Yeah, look at these ones which look like bark almost, don't they? Yeah, that pearl there is one of the most beautiful pearls I've ever seen.
Look at that one.
Just incredible. Yeah. Honestly, and everyone who's multi-buying this project, I'm so pleased for you because you're going to get it home and you're going to go, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Honestly, you will end up doing that. So, set aside at least an hour when you get this home, get the pearls home. First thing you should do, cut the strands up because then you're looking at them completely unprejudiced.
Yeah, you definitely need to.
You're not going, oh, I like that end and like the ones in the middle. You are literally looking at them as complete individuals. So I would say, get these home, cut the strands up, put them in a bowl, put them on a tray, on a baking tray or on top of a tea towel, whatever it's going to be. You will honestly lose yourself.
How
These whites
dare
are
you
beautiful.
put them on a baking tray?
Oh, you know what I mean. Look at that one there. Look at that oyster colour you're getting. That's like a Tahitian colour, that is.
Look at all these. It's like treasure.
Yeah, it is treasure. And these reds, those are autumnal colours. See, I don't know about you, Deb. I mean, I'm ever so weird, but I would love to just put them into little camps.
Into greens together. Look, greens.
Reds.
Oh, look at these
bronzes.
ones. I like the bronzes.
Buttermilk colours. Look at these lovely golds. You start putting them together and you start realising, oh my gosh, these are just delicious.
Oh, look at the blues.
Like the blues. There's a real blue presence, isn't there?
Now you've said that, I'm seeing the blues.
That's
I wasn't
nice.
seeing them before, Carol.
Yeah, see?
Look.
There we go. Start separating them out into little piles. Golds and kind of goldy colours there.
You're not gonna hear from me now because
these greens. Look at these greens.
I love the greens. I love the greens. These two together.
Yeah, they're gorgeous,
but look at him
aren't
on
they?
his own. He's
that's just got every colour of the rainbow, though, hasn't it? But do you see why?
Yeah.
And that, by the way, when I was doing that, I wasn't thinking about anything else apart from putting them into the right colours. It's mindfulness.
Great.
Yeah, it's mindfulness. It's de-stressing, and it's only a simple thing. It's only a simple thing to do, isn't it? But you're de-stressing.
It's mindful.
You're just chilling. No, you're not.
No.
Neri, if you do that, honestly, we are devaluing these. Over 150 gone.
He's getting in trouble now.
Is Cherry in there? Hang on. Whoa. Is Cherry in there?
Cherry,
What?
don't let him. She's trying to stop him.
She's trying to stop him. £20 is not your price. Hang on. These are real pearls, yeah? They're real pearls.
Oh, they're so
Genuine
beautiful.
freshwater cultured pearls. These are real seed beads, which are not kind of... And I can say it because we don't tend to stock... We do have some Chinese seed beads, but the quality's just not there. They're not even Czech seed beads. These are Miyuki. These are Japanese seed beads. They're the best of the best of the best.
They're
These
the
are
Rolls-Royce
faultless.
of seed beads.
They are the Rolls-Royce of seed beads, exactly. And you get your instructions. The instructions on their own, as simple as they are, the instructions on their own are worth a tenner on their own. So you're not telling me all these pearls and the seed beads are worth £10. The seed beads on their own, by the way, are £8, £7 to £8 on their own.
There's seed pearls
my
in
gosh.
here.
Yeah, there's seed pearls. Seed pearls.
There's seed pearls in here. Look.
Just do it. Near it. This is crazy. I can't believe we're doing this. He's done £17. £16.99. We love Tom. He's unstoppable, says Mariska. I know.
He is unstoppable.
Amazing. I'm unstoppable. It is 2 strands of the pearls that you're getting, by the way. That is joyous. Yeah, we've just chopped the strands up. But you are getting 2 strands.
Oh, look at the different colours. Look at the shapes.
Look at all the blues and greens.
Sizes.
Yeah, there's something in there you won't have worked with.
He's my favourite. He was my squishy.
Look at those, my squishy.
He should be my squishy.
Look at the little baby seed pearls you're getting as well.
And here, little seed pearls.
I love that. Look at that little peachy one there.
And I love... Which
one's
one's
the
yours?
gold ones? Do you like this section down
Gold.
here? Yeah, the gold ones are beautiful.
This one.
Oh, the big beaver pearl. Yeah, that is amazing, isn't it? It's like a piece of...
These 3 are incredible.
honeycomb almost. This one is my favourite. That's my favourite
Yeah,
one.
that's beautiful.
There. That is...
It does. It looks like
treasure. It's like a coin.
Like he should be over here with his friends.
Oh, my gosh. I can genuinely say I have never seen such a... I mean, you look at a deal like that. That isn't a competitive pearl deal. That is a ludicrous. That's an unthinkable and unforgivable. Do you know what, Neri? That is probably one of the most career-ending prices you've ever done on Jewellery Maker. That is like, I want to get the sack. I want to go out in a blaze of glory. You know, I've lost all respect for everything here.
Neri,
that is...
Look, they're beautiful. I'm so
That is amazing. It's genuinely amazing. The amount of multi-bidders we've got is a testament to just how ridiculous that price is. £16. I took 4 children trampolining yesterday.
Cost more than that.
Hell on earth. They were all... No, 2 of them were my children. 2 of them I borrowed. Do you know how much it was? £60 to take 4 of them trampolining. I was like, you enjoy every second of this. I'm tired. Get back on those trampolines. You get back on there. I wasn't like that, but I was like, no, we're not leaving until you've used your entire hour. 60 quid. It's all the waivers and the insurance, all that kind of stuff. And it's just like, this is £15 with a couple of extra quid. I mean, that's just, what can you get for £16.99? Love a couple of hours sorting through pearls or a bead scoop into colours and shapes and decide what to make. Yeah, Jane, even if you use that half an hour just to sort through your pearls and you don't make anything at all, that is a lovely thing to do. And do you know what? Look. No, but that's fine. Because you can do it again. Deb, oh my gosh, the face. Very highly strung today. She's very highly strung.
She's messed up my colour scheme. Oh, that's it now.
Oh, do you know what? You just have to deal with it, Deb.
All that time, all that love. She's ruined it.
She's so upset.
Oh, okay, it's okay. You're coming home with me and we'll do it again. Don't worry, you can go in the corner.
Well, that is, look at that. Look at all those people.
If there are,
that's amazing. So baskets, Debbie, Carolyn, Aloma, Maker in Aberdeenshire, Laura in Nottinghamshire, Claire in Wiltshire, Maker, Susan in Devon, Linda in Surrey, Hazel in Southampton, Hilary in County Fermanagh has got 2 in a basket, Betty in West Yorkshire, Brenda in Paris has got 2 in a basket, Karen in Yorkshire, Jacqueline in Tennessee, Alexis in Norfolk has got 2, Anna in Essex, Leslie in County Durham, Leanne's got 10 in her basket. It's ridiculous.
You go to any bead show and just even try and get like anything for $16.99 on a gemstone stand, right?
So here's the thing for you. You know when we've been to big event, when we've done big events like at the NEC, yeah, and we've given away bead scoops, and literally you've had big tubs of gemstones, and you can come and fill your own scoops. People take an hour with a little organza bag going, I'm having that one. And they pick the gemstones as individuals, yeah. Everyone looks for the pearls. I got a pearl! You know,
you're right.
People go nuts. All of these are pearls. Every single one. $16.99. The seed beads are £7-8. That means all those pearls, 2 full 38 centimetre strands worth of pearls, work out to about £8. And the instructions are free. Oh, that's amazing. Right, let's do the next project, shall we? Oh my gosh, right. This is just stupid. Right. Tropical Paradise Pearls project. Lots of alliteration there. Right. 3 strands of bicones. You get sunshine yellow, lavender, and then you get this gorgeous kind of Bristol glass blue. Fishy!
Here he is. He's
Fishy!
a little fishy. He's on a little dishy and he moves.
Thou shalt have a fishy when the bod comes in. You then get a strand of dyed pearls, which are all rice pearl shaped or drop shaped.
They're big.
They are big bad boys. Oh! Gosh, that's such lovely, joyous, energetic. It's got a lovely energy, this jewellery.
So wearable, isn't it?
So wearable.
Yeah.
Goes with your outfit beautifully. Yeah, that's my favourite. That's my favourite. I love that so much. That's made with bicones that we've got coming up in a sec, actually. Tropical. And then you also get your 11.0 Mayukis. They are gold. Yeah, they are genuine freshwater culture pearls. Brand new strand. They're not shell pearls. They're real, genuine freshwater culture pearls. Yeah, they're dyed, obviously. You get pearls which are naturally turquoise or fuchsia, obviously. So yeah. And you get the bicones and you get the Mayukis. This is a separate deal, isn't it?
Yes.
Fine. So, $39.99. Neri, I think you've made a big mistake today. I think you made a big mistake because I think we've spoilt everyone a lot. So people, normally $39.99, a project like this would be absolutely flying out the door. I've got a few people in. Got a few people going, yeah, I love that. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, brilliant, fantastic, well done, amazing. But we've spoilt everyone today. And that means we're going to do something silly. What was that lovely message we had earlier on? Not the one about loving you, Neri, but there was another message. What did it say? Did it say matchy moo moo?
Oh yeah, it was Neri Nunu, matchy moo moo.
Neri Nunu, matchy moo moo. Here we go. Matchy moo moo the price.
Oh, okay, good.
$16.99. Matchy moo moo. Strand of your gorgeous pearls. And your 3 lots of glass bicones, and you've got your gold seed beads, and you get the instructions, and it's £16.99. Isn't that amazing?
Such fun.
Yeah, incredible.
To be able to get the bicones and the gold seed beads. And you've got three strands of those bicones.
Yeah.
And that's a long strand of pearls too.
Yep, absolutely.
Oh, it's nice.
It's lovely. Guess what? We're going again. Now, this is where things get really, really silly. And we've spoilt you today with prices. We've spoilt you today with all sorts of different wonderful collections and all the gorgeous tropical themes which you've been doing today. It's been so much fun already, okay? What if I was to tell you in 20 seconds, this is going to be taken down to one of the lowest prices you would have ever seen for a strand of pearls, let alone a strand of pearls, 3 strands of bicones, and your seed beads. And I'm not kidding. This is going so low. Ready? 5 seconds. Oh my gosh. Neri, you better be totally sure of this. This is unforgivable. $11.99. Oh my gosh. Run for the hills. Yeah.
Hold on a minute. Aren't these £8?
Seed beads, £8.
So the rest is £4?
£4.
What, 3 strands of bicones and a big long strand of pearls is £4?
It is today on JewelleryMaker. Makes no sense. No sense.
If you're a new customer, you don't only get this, you get the file.
Yeah, you get the file and you get the
and the little beading
board. Tray.
So if ever there was a time to start, it might be now.
It's absolutely now. All of that free with your first order. JewelleryMaker handbook.
And there's loads in there. Very handy.
And you also get your beading tray. And if you spend $9.90, well, if you get a starter pack for $9.99, which has in it beading thread, elastic, components, and a pair of 3-in-1 pliers.
So
you
what's
get
that?
round nose, flat nose, and cutters.
£22 to start a new hobby. Yes, JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker. We're making jewellery. It's amazing.
Did you notice? We started dancing. He went off of us.
Yeah. Well done, everyone. What are you going to do, lovely?
I just want to take this opportunity to say that I'm not going to be showing you anything because I've not been allowed to go for a walk in the woods.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just saying.
You need to stop going on about that.
Okay.
It's embarrassing.
I'm sorry. It's the only chance I get to get out of the house, you know.
After the show, Neri and Grace are going to take you to the woods.
Oh, thanks. Oh, hold on.
Now that is an offer.
No, you know Neri's not allowed to go anywhere near woods. Okay, so we're doing the tropical fish.
That's so funny. You can't go in the woods.
Now, when we do bead embroidery, all hell's broken loose in my ear. I always show you the first bit and I never show you the rest of it. So I'm just going to talk to you through the first little bit and then we're going to go to the other bits that we never show you.
What is that?
What is what?
Oh, it's a tail.
It's a tail.
Tail of the fishy.
So actually, I've used the other two bits because I've done step-by-steps for you. So what you do when you start out with, and you'll get this on the instructions, there you go. You need to have some sort of stiff felt or fabric as your beading foundation and then just cut out your pieces. So draw your whatever you're making on and then just cut it out. I was going to actually do two, but I ran out of time, so that's why there's two on there.
Forgive you.
Right, so... And then the great thing about this is you don't have to be able to sew. You know, if you can sew, great, that'll be bonus, but you don't need to be able to sew because, you know, you can use whatever stitch you want to actually get these elements on. And I've added some sequins, I think, on my finished little fishy over there. And he's got a sequin under here and a lapis from this morning for his eye. So you can pretty much do anything. And the main way that you start is you're going to take a beading needle and you're going to take the thread of your choice. So I've actually got some black file line here, which is absolutely fine to use. On my finished fish, I actually had some like orangey pink Mayuki thread. Gorgeous. So whatever thread you want, whatever thread you like to use, you can use. So I've threaded my beading needle and then I'm just going to take a knot in the bottom. You don't want too much of a long tail because you're going to actually sandwich that at the end with your beading foundation. But what you can do is just trim that off so it's out of the way there, okay? And then all you do, you take your shape, so this is my tail here, and you bring your needle up at the point of where you want your bead. Okay, so let's pull that up through. And you can, if you want to be very exact, you can sort of draw out your design and kind of follow it. You could even draw your design on here and go over the top of it because you're not going to see it. I tend to just go with the flow. So I'm going to pop on one of these bicones, okay, one of these lovely blue bicones. And then I'm just going to position it. This is the way I tend to do all of my bead embroidery. Is some people will just put that needle back in and they will just estimate. But what I like to do is actually put the bead down so that I can get a really good idea where to pop my needle in. So that's going to sit where I want it to sit. I just poked that in my finger. Don't do that.
Oh, don't stab yourself.
It's because I'm in a funny beading position. I'm sat back here. There we go. So... And then you can just decide what you want. So the only stitch that I do like to use if I'm doing a straight line is a 2 bead back stitch, which I will show you what that is. So let's pull this up here. So a 2 bead back stitch, which I could also go in a circle with as well. Let's bring some seed beads in. There. You add 2 beads to your needle. Drop them down. I've probably got too much thread here, but you know. We'll drop those down. And then I do the same thing. I'll probably go round here. I hold it down with my finger so that I can see exactly where I want them to sit. Make sure your beads are right back on your thread and then pop your needle through and out the back. Give it a pull. So I would use a thread that matched my design. Obviously I'm using black so you can see what I'm doing. Then you need to bring your needle back up through your foundation right at the beginning and pop the needle back through the 2, and that's a 2 bead back stitch. And you just continue doing that. So we'll just add 2 more at this stage. This is the stage I always show you. So I'm adding 2 more. I'm going to drop them down. Okay. This is very good for straight lines or if you're going in circles.
Nice.
Because you can angle your thread, see where you want that to sit, and then just pop your needle in and give it a pull. Now, I know what I wanted to say. Don't worry about the back. It doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah, okay.
If the back is really messy, because you're going to cover that back up. All right. So then I've got 2. Now, I'm not going to come right back to the beginning. I'm just going to come back to the beginning of the 2 that I just put on.
Yeah.
Give it a pull. And then go through the next 2. And you continue doing that. And then when you've finished your whole line or circle, you go back through them all again. So if you're not too happy with the shape, usually when you go back through again, that will straighten everybody out and it will all be straightened out. Right, so I want to move on because I always show you this bit and I never show you the next bit. So when you have finished your whole piece, you then want to get some beading foundation, or you might have some material, stiff material, faux suede or something at home that you could repurpose.
Nice, okay.
And you're going to stick that down to your beading foundation.
Yeah.
So that's why it really doesn't matter if you've made a mess.
Yeah.
And then you want to take some nice sharp scissors and just cut round that design there.
Nice scissors.
I don't know where these came from. They were in my toolbox. Probably here. So what you end up with is here's your little fishy head, and then you've got this on the back. Now don't worry about that being a little bit messy. You can go back in and tidy that up. Do be mindful when you're cutting that if you've got any stitches that are very near the edge, that you don't cut through those stitches, okay? So probably cut and give yourself a little bit more. Now, you can trim that off and you can actually just have that like that if you want to. So if you're not very used to seed beading, you could go on to the next step. What I like to do is to actually edge the parts of my whatever you're making with some brick stitch, and it actually makes it look really pretty. So if you have a look at this one, I've actually, it's almost like probably easier to show you from the back, I've added the brick stitch around the outside, and I've given you instructions on how to do that in pictures and in text, actually in the instructions that you get with the kit. So if I cut my thread, and we'll just add a little bit of brick stitch to show you. So usually you would add some new thread in, and if possible, if you can get the thread that matches your bead foundation colour, I deliberately didn't do it here so you can see what the stitches look like. But you can imagine if that's white, you're not going to see them. So you don't have to worry about being really neat because you've got the same colour. You can get black beading foundation, in which case use the black thread. So once again, I've cut that off, so I'm going to make another little knot in the back there. And this time you really don't want to have a big tail. And I'll show you for why. So I'm going to cut that out. Because to start off with, you're actually going to go between your two materials to hide that knot. Okay, so through that material. And then if you've got the same colour, it's going to be hidden. Look, you can't see that there. And then I'm just going to add my bead. Delicas work really well on the outside, but these are just the 11Os that you get in the kit. And then I'm going to go back through both the felt and the beading foundation. And that bead will sit just there on the edge. And then what you want to do is just come back up that bead again with your needle, like that, and give it a pull. So that what it does, it makes sort of a border or an outline in beads. So if this hasn't been quite as straight as you wanted it to, it's really going to add to that. So then you just keep doing that. You add another bead, come through back to front this time, give it a pull, and I usually kind of balance that bead on my finger there so you can see it.
Gorgeous.
You see that? And then you just want to take your needle, and you'll know if you've gone the wrong way because it won't sit properly. You want to take your needle, I can't see what I'm doing because I'm sat back here. Hold on just a sec. There we are. So I'm going to pop the needle up, and you'll know because it's really satisfying. When you pull it, it pulls. That's the noise it makes. It goes loop, and it pulls into place next to the one before. And then I'm going to do that again. So I've added my seed bead. I'm going back to front, trying to get through both material. I'm going to then take my needle. That's probably an easier way to see it. You can just see it there on my finger. And then I'm just going to take my needle up and give it a pull like that. Okay, so once you've gone all the way round, you then just want to sew your thread in, and you'll end up with something that looks like that.
Oh my gosh.
And then all I did, when I'd finished off all of my pieces, I actually added a size 8 in between here. I'm just going to grab the fish off the bust. So I just literally needled through my work until I came out of the point where I wanted to connect. Added my bead. I mean, if you have smaller little pieces, you could put a bicone in between there like that. You know, you could do that. It's up to you. So you want to exit through whichever bead is nearest. So if you've got the same colour thread as your backing foundation, it doesn't matter if you come around the back because you're not really going to see it. And then you want to come up and through one of the beads at your anchor point there. And so then I'm going to just add a big one so you can see what I'm doing. You can add whatever bead, and this will make a little fish move. And so then you want to work out where that wants to sit on the other side. And if you haven't done the brick stitch, you can always just take it up and through the beading foundation. But if you've got the brick stitch on this side, which if I show you here, it might be easier. There we go. So if you've got the brick stitch around all of your little pieces, there'll be a corresponding bead on the other side that you can just come through.
Nice, I like that.
And just to reinforce these little connections a couple of times before you move on.
That's a good idea.
And then that's your back. So you can see that you're really you're putting an outline with that brick stitch on the back. But if you're new to it and you think, oh, that's a bit beyond me, you don't have to. And that's literally all there is to it. And then I just took my thread up, added my pearl, went up, wire guardian, back down again, did that a few times to reinforce. But you'll get the full instructions for this. And then you can do whatever you want with it.
That's awesome.
You'd make a school of them. I was going
to do
one coming down and one going up, but then there's me. Oh, I know, I'll make an articulated fish. Won't take me long.
That's cool. It's so lovely, though. I love the little addition of little sequins and things like that. If you want to add any of those kind of bits in, you
there's some super duos in there. There's sequins. There's little
gorgeous
bugle beads.
Bugle beads.
We've all got these, haven't we, in our little pots left over from projects.
I love it.
Yeah. So, and you will get the instructions in all of the detail on how to do that. Right, I'm going to the woods.
I love it. Oh, yes, let's definitely do these.
Yeah,
so these are what you made this bracelet out of, which we've been going on about all show. Here we go. Little box of bicones, bicones, bicones. Little box of bicones to make jewellery with. Here we go. So they come to you in 5 different colours. You've got red, orange, yellow, green and blue.
And a handy little box too.
In a handy little box. How adorable are these? There you go. Isn't that gorgeous? So you can add all of these together because they're bicones. They will tessellate together in a lovely floral shape, won't they, Deb?
They will.
And then you surround them with your gold seed beads, your Mayuki seed beads. These are going to take you minutes to make, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, you're putting 3 of the bicones and your centre bead.
Yeah.
Going back through the first bicone, adding 2 more bicones, and then just going out through the right-hand side one. And then I just added 5 11-Os around each of the petals just to add that. But you don't even have to do that. They look like little daisies if you don't add the border.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Right, here we go, my lovelies. All the way down, $12.99. Oh, Cynthia, Rebecca, Hazel, Jacqueline, Mary, well done to you. Amazing deal for you today. $12.99. You know, give these to anybody to work with, whether they're your kids, your grandkids. I mean, we had lovely Barry, who tuned in the other day. He was teaching Kumihimo to his 5-year-old grandson.
Good
How
on
gorgeous
you.
is that?
Yeah, Clemmy can
love
string.
that.
Clemmy can string a necklace.
See, that's fantastic, isn't she?
And she's 3.
Exactly.
You've got to get them crafting early.
Great for their fine motor
Dexterity,
skills.
yeah.
And, you know, you're looking at beautiful bright colours there. You know, it's such an easy jewellery making technique to be able to do. Surrounding it with your seed beads, it just looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Well done. $9.99. Congratulations, well done. Barbara's got 2. Cynthia, Rebecca, Kim, Hazel, Jacqueline, Mary, well done to you as well. $9.99 is fantastic, isn't it? It's brilliant. We're not done. Let's go lower.
Lower.
Let's go lower.
Yay.
We can. Let's do it. Here we go, my lovelies. 20 seconds. Oh, gosh, this is just making things like this, stretchy bracelets, whatever it's going to be. Those little flowers, each one of those could be a beautiful little ring, couldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. You can make a stretchy ring, or you could actually do the bail out of seed beads.
For sure. Love them. Absolutely love them. And, you know, making jewellery with gemstones is fantastic. Making it with, you know, really big flame ball pearls, absolutely fantastic. But also using bicones, seed beads, things which aren't genuine gemstones is wonderful as well. Costume jewellery's got just as much place in our lives as genuine gemstone jewellery. $4.99, anyone?
Hello.
Oh, my
That's
gosh.
an add to your order price.
That's amazing. That's an add to your order price. Absolutely. That's incredible. You know those bags of cookies that you buy from the supermarket? There tends to be 5 in there. They're normally about a £5, aren't they? That or this. Well, I mean, I probably want both, to be fair. But they're going to last about 10 seconds in my house, whereas this is an entire afternoon's worth of kind of entertainment. And it's just brilliant. And the beautiful... Did you see the stack of bracelets that lovely guest designer Rachel gave me?
Yeah!
Beautiful. So, lovely clear quartz with a beautiful Merkaba. Love that. Beautiful genuine gemstones. And then 3 little stretchy crystal bracelets. And I love that.
You'd wear that to death.
I have been wearing it to death. But the lovely thing about that is you've got your gemstones, you've got your little bit of blingy kind of glass bicones as well. There's nothing to say you can't wear them together.
No, and
I love it.
You'll see some, stars on the red carpet, and they'll have a stack, and they'll still have their cord bracelet or their little Shambhala style.
Why not?
Because it looks lovely.
It looks great. It genuinely, like that. You wear multicoloured jadeite in a bracelet, and then you put that next to it. It's going to look the business. Let's get out of that kind of habit of only gemstones with gemstones. Costume jewellery, isn't. It's all wonderful stuff. It's all about expressing yourself.
Exactly that.
That's all it is. Wonderful. Well done. Are we going to do a star buy? We're doing a star buy? Okay. Oh, the root amber. Okay. Wow. Let's go. This stuff is ridiculous. I know. That's what Alison picked up on when we bought this to wear for the first time. The clasp. This is absolutely amazing. This is genuine Burmese root amber. Wow. Now, Dave launched this in July, and it's been back to wear a couple of times. These are the last few chances that we've got in the building. This is completely natural. All of our amber that we have here on JM, which is from Poland or the Baltic states, I suppose, if you want to describe it as that. All of it is heat and pressure treated, which is absolutely acceptable. It's perfectly acceptable, more than acceptable even. Okay. What we're looking at here is considered by many gemologists out there to be a very close contender to your Baltic amber. However, this has got no heat or pressure treatment. This is completely natural. This is still genuine amber. tens of millions of years old. To get it in this level of quality because it's natural is highly unusual. A lot of it, if you see images of some of the specimens which are mined in Burma, they're very brittle. They're really kind of dry, if you like, whereas these are absolutely beautiful. They're kind of, with that gorgeous kind of glossy look, a lot of them don't look anything like this. This is completely 100% natural. What you're getting is amber with kind of ancient, fossilized root networks inside it.
That's incredible.
That is so cool. There's a lot of people out there who love the Baltic and they love the Burmese. A lot of people, as soon as they were introduced to the Burmese root amber, they're like, right, well, this is my absolute favourite. This I would put in the same bracket as your marble amber from your marble Baltic amber, which I love. I love the recording of this because we not only show the gorgeous graduation of beads, but we also show the clasp. I'm going to show you the clasp because it is so cool. It's this really rather lovely, can you see that? Lovely screw clasp. So you unscrew it like that. There you go. How cool is that?
So cool.
Isn't that awesome?
I feel like this and Baltic amber together is a match made in heaven.
Totally. And again, it's a little bit like, you know, people being a little bit precious maybe about the Baltic or the root amber and saying, oh, no, the twain, you know, the two shall never meet. But actually, I think the same as you, Deb. I would say definitely put them together. We have never done a necklace like this in Baltic amber. I've got no point of reference really because we've never done anything like this in Baltic amber. We've never attempted a clasp like this in Baltic amber. I mean, this is seriously, seriously special. The price point this goes for is ludicrous, considering it's completely natural material.
Yeah.
Well, you say that, Neri. I don't. Well, Neri says you go anywhere else, you're looking at this price. I don't think you will. I think you'd be looking at considerably more. Yeah. Considering it's natural, there's no heat treatment, there's no pressure treatment. Not that that's a negative. It's not a negative at all. It's just that that's what all Baltic amber has applied to it. This is completely natural and all the way from Burma. And we know what is happening to gemstones in Burma, the value of gemstones in Burma especially. 20 seconds, we're going to go lower. I love this. I absolutely love it. It looks like, for me, it looks like when you get a Coca-Cola and you pour it into a glass with ice cubes in and it gives you that wonderful kind of melding of colours, that gorgeous kind of dark, kind of chocolate, Ecuadorian chocolate brown, and then you get these lighter, crackly notes going through it as well. It's just such an inspiring gem to work with and to look at. It's beautiful. Cut it up if you want to. It's entirely up to you. I would leave it as is. I think it looks gorgeous like that. $99.99. I think it's only like the second or third offering of Burmese amber we've ever had. To my knowledge, this is the first root amber piece we've ever had. We've had other pieces of Burmese amber, which has been really, really lovely. It's kind of very lemony in colour, whereas this is your root amber, completely natural. Frida, maker in Swansea, maker in Renfrewshire. Alison in Greater London. Well done to you, my lovely. I think you love your amber, you know it, you trust it, you love the feel of it, you know, whatever it might be. For me, it's a gemstone of autumn because it really does take you back to the trees, takes you back to nature, takes you back to, you know, whence this began, if you like. Suja, well done to you as well. Gloria in Staffordshire. The only thing I would say to you is it's really limited. I mean, really limited. How many do we have left, Neri? Yeah, 8 chances. This is my only experience ever of Burmese root amber. I love it. I'd love to be able to get more, but as with everything from Burma, it is like hen's teeth. Trying to get it out the country, trying to get anything like this. And a lot of people are aware of Burmese jadeite, you know, don't own it. Most people don't even know about Burmese amber. 60 seconds, we're taking the details away. Staffordshire, Stockton-on-Tees, Renfrewshire, Greater London, Cornwall, Swansea. This is amazing. Absolutely beautiful quality. Maker in West Sussex as well. Well done to you. You could easily cut this up if you wanted to and kind of incorporate it into a mala. I think absolutely 100% put it with your Baltic amber. I think it would be, you'd be crazy not to. If you've got it, go for it. West Sussex has got 2. Well done to you. Frida in Cornwall. Check out my lovely. Well done. 30 seconds, we're taking those details away. But it is as light as it feels like it is. It behaves the same as your Baltic amber, but it's just completely natural and looks. Oh, it's like an earthy and marble amber. My second one, I love it, says Gloria. Oh, Gloria, I'm so glad. So glad. I can imagine people cutting this up and maybe putting it into a mala though. I mean, I really can.
And also, it's getting something very, very unusual and different into your collection.
Yeah.
And I like
absolutely. Ancient. 2 left. Well done. Wow. Well, that's incredible. That's very, very, very pleasing to see so many of those go. Well done. Jean, I think I've got 2 left, Jean, if you want to add it to your order, my love. Isn't that beautiful?
It's beautiful. Can I feel it?
Sounds beautiful. Feels gorgeous. Jean, check out, my love. Well done. Shall we recap the early bird? Let's go. Also, on that necklace, how much is the clasp worth?
I know. I went straight to the clasp.
Yeah.
Very unusual.
Yeah.
It's lovely. It's one for the collectors. You want something unusual in your collection. Very unisex too.
Totally unisex, yeah, for sure. Right, should we do these earrings? Yes. So your early bird today, gosh, it feels like it was about 18 hours ago, that does, doesn't it? Wow. Your early birds today were palm tree earring connectors. And we were kind of being very honest when we played these and when we bought these to us, saying, not really palms for us, more arrows or the kind of torso of little figurines, maybe. Easy to make these into connectors?
Really easy, yeah. I think that they're really, I think they're more versatile than an actual palm leaf would be.
Yeah.
You know, they're really versatile because you could add, you know, a teardrop pearl like we were looking at in the strand earlier, or, you know, a jadeite, whatever it may be. And it's quite contemporary, I think.
I definitely agree with that. The post on the back of the earring, make that into a loop, turn it round, you've made it into a bail. You've got your, obviously you've got a pair of earrings, so if you wanted to make these into connectors, you absolutely can do, no problemo whatsoever. Do you choose gold-plated silver or sterling silver? They're both the same price, which makes no sense whatsoever. They're so cute, aren't they? And we were saying, you know, we had somebody who bought 15 packs of these. We were saying when we bought these to wear, you know, this could be the absolute centrepiece. This could be your motif for a particular collection that maybe you're working on. You know, this could be the motif. Just make earrings, just make really simple pieces of jewellery, utilising these. And, you know, you'll find that the findings, the components will do a lot of the work for you.
Yeah.
£14.99. No way near your price. Can you remember the price point we went to? It's absolutely ridiculous. Okay, well done. Oh gosh, I've got less than 50 of the gold left. Well done. Go. Well done. Make your saphir. You can choose yellow gold plated silver or sterling silver. It's entirely up to you. Yeah, very, very popular indeed. Okay. Here we go. 20 seconds. Let's get that price point all the way down for you. Well done. £14.99 was nowhere near your price. Well done. Staffordshire. Loads of anonymous bidders there as well. Well done to you. All precious metal. And the more you make jewellery, the more you'll look at these and go, they're not earring findings for me. They're bails or they're charms or they're, you know, whatever it might be. Okay. Here we go, my loves. All the way down. You select your precious metal. £4.99. Gosh, I thought it was $6.99. It's $4.99, was it? It was £4.99.
It seems like so long ago.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Anyway, well done. Oh, Michael says no more clocks. That's it. He's absolutely exhausted in there. He's all clocked out. Well done, Gillian. Well done, Laura. Well done, Neil and Linda. Well done to you, Maker. Well done to you, South Yorkshire's just bought 2. Ruth, Denise, Gillian in West Yorkshire. Well done to you as well. Go. Well done. Fantastic. What a great deal. What an awesome opportunity. Neil and Linda, 2. Laurel, 2. Ruth, Mariska, Helen, well done. What a great deal for you today. Now, coming up tomorrow, oh my gosh, tomorrow's a massive, massive day. Sterling silver flamingo charms.
Ooh, oh, I want those.
Carrier bead projects. When was the last time we saw carrier beads? Months ago with Guess a Sign of Mark. Multi-locational kyanite. Oh my gosh, by the way, it's on 1 strand. It's amazing. Tropical connectors coming up in the 11. They sound lovely. Heshi topics coming up in the midday hour. Beaded fruit. I'm going to sneeze.
Bless you.
Thank you. Sorry, gang. They sound lovely. When are you next with us, lovely Deb?
Tuesday.
Oh, what? You've got something resin.
I've got dipping resin.
Dipping?
And pearls.
Oh, that sounds exciting. I'll see you on Sunday. We've got the most amazing, so we've got a gorgeous sterling silver parrot connector. We've also got the most amazing projects coming up in the 12 as well, with a jadeite, a Dulong jade. Just see the reaction to this. A Dulong jade snuff bottle. An actual bottle.
Wow. How have they done that?
It's amazing.
You're amazing.
Sherry's going to be with you tomorrow, so anything can happen. Yeah. Thank you very much for joining us today. Go to the website. Usually ends up in arguments. Yes, of course it does. So make sure you're tuning in. Make sure you're joining us. There's loads to look forward to. And join us from 8 a.m.